that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Hello guys, good afternoon. Sorry I'm late guys. I couldn't come to Twitch because I was tired. Super tired. Now I've gathered energy and I'm here. ज़्यादा सो गए लगता है। नहीं उठ तो गया था मैं सुबह 9 बजे उठ गया था मैं। एक्चुअली मैं फर्स्ट टाइम 8 बजे उठा और फिर ऐसा देखा थोड़ा बोला अच्छा फिर सो गया। 9 बजे उठा मैं, फिर मैंने थोड़ी कसरत की और फिर मेरे जो ट्रायआउट्स है उनका स्केड्यूल वेड्यूल के बारे में बात हो रही थी, वो सब किया। Where is HVS? How to see your friends? Wow, you face it so fast. I clicked and we have a game. Easy. शो पिकेम्स, हाँ दिखाता हूँ। साला यहाँ चैट में आके मुझसे यहाँ बात कर रहा है, देखो इस इंसान को। लेवल 9 है हमारे टीम में, भगवान बचाए हमें। Guys, I am glad that I spent 3 years of my childhood in North India. M4A1 shit यूज करेंगे. Does exit lag mage make difference? Yeah, it removes the, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, it removes all the issues that are there with the routing. Was North India very special? There are three special things about North India. वहाँ का climate, it makes you physically tough. फिर वहाँ की छाछ और सरसों की, मक्के की रोटी और सरसों का साग, और वहाँ का चिकन, वहाँ के चिकन के रेसिपीज टू गुड. वहाँ का स्ट्रीट फूड मेरे गांव के स्ट्रीट फूड से अच्छा है. I'll use the M4A1 shit for now. देखते कितनी पिंग आती है. Damn, it's paid, isn't there? I think the first 3 days it's free. अरे पिकेम्स दिखाने थे, मैं तो भूल गया. दिखाता हूँ. कितना टाइम है? 1:36. पिकेम्स ऐसे दिखा सकते हैं क्या मिनिमाइज करके? रुक, दिखा देता हूँ तेरे को फट से. मेरे पिकेम्स देख ले. These are my pickums. बोलो भाई, जो मिनी सर्वर पिंग will be very high. No problem, bro. I have incredible skill to survive on this ping as well. Wow guys, 2.2 ऐसा लग रहा है कि किसी ने हथकड़ी खोल दी मेरी. It feels good to play back on your old sense. Ooh, movement! I missed it.
Yo, what's up guys?
Hello.
Hello guys.
नॉर्थला कुठे गेला होता? राजस्थान बॉर्डर. लो शोभदिस राय, नमस्ते. मजा आएगा.
Sounds good.
नाइफ राउंड नसीब में है नहीं, ऐसा लग रहा है. You guys want to go fast B? I can buy smoke.
However you want.
I dropped you a flash. Flash for yourself. I smoke CT from T-base.
Okay.
I dropped 2 flashes. Use them.
One top. Punk. That side. One city. One more side.
One CT, one new box.
Nice try. Oh my god, that guy was 1 HP. Pico.
I'll try to peek banana. No, eco.
Okay, if you're ready for it. We'll do one meet more eco. After this round.
ठीक है, मैं अगले में भी डीगल खरीद लूंगा और क्या. क्या गंदा प्लेयर था वो.
Nice.
In smoke.
One city.
Wait, I'll go first. I don't have armor, okay? I'll sit in the smoke.
Can you give me the weapon? I have armor.
Yeah, I'll give you deagle. But it will make sound. Wait,
It's
wait.
okay, it's okay, it's okay,
Okay.
it's okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Box?
Ah, where?
Yeah, city.
Flashing CT. One banana.
Banana one.
One coffin, one banana. आज मंगोल्स वर्सेस ग्रेहाउंड. नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो फालतू मैच है. अपन देखेंगे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी वर्सेस स्पेन.
Yeah, equal first.
I have money. We can buy.
Yeah, let's buy. Guys.
ये हटना भाई.
One is middle.
One shot. Boost, boost, boost. One shot. Fuck, I whiffed my movement a bit.
He has 1 HP short. Can you come?
अरे 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 नमस्ते ओम भाई. बाबा न्यू क्रॉसर. यस, ये फिक्स है अभी. थोड़ा मेरा मूवमेंट ये हो गया रे. क्या बोलते हैं उसको, स्कफ हो गया वहाँ बॉयलर पे. नहीं तो वो भी किल था. ये क्या स्मोक है भाई. निकलो यहाँ से. टू बनाना पुश. साला ये लो इलो पे कुछ भी मॉली नेड फेंका है.
One is still short.
2 कौड़ी का डीप स्मोक फेंका है बहन. नो अब्यूज गाइस, फैमिली स्ट्रीम.
One wood. One middle. Long.
वन पुश बनाना. सिर पे था बट एचपी नहीं थी. बनाना खेलने का सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम, यू नेवर स्टार्टेड फुल एचडी. Guys, can someone do window flashes for me? Flash window from here, 147. Left side pushing. भाई अंधाधुन यूटिल फेंक रहे हैं. यूटिल को मतलब ही नहीं है उनके. कुछ भी मटके में कुछ भी कर रहे हैं और हो रहा है. बट ठीक है, मैं को मार दिया उन्होंने तो बराबर था.
Smoking coffin. One more. Right side. I think he went back into the side. Yeah.
6 बजे एंस वर्सेस फेस. ऑफ कोर्स प्रो एंस और फेस देखेंगे यार. साउंड क्यों मिल गया होगा मौली का. मौली भी बुझी नहीं ना पूरी वो. Time to try a hand at second mid maybe. कितना अच्छा लग रहा है यार आज. बच गया भाई ये लाइकी लेस प्लेयर्स.
Top long. There's one more.
अरे अंदर जाने के बाद मरा मैं. वन बनाना ऑप. सुजू में देखी आपने? नहीं वो मैं मेजर के बाद इनके साथ देखने वाला हूँ. मेरे व्यूअर्स ने वो
Long up.
मेंबरशिप ली है ना उनके साथ.
Both long.
अरे 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 भाई इसका इसके पास स्किन्स है महंगे बट कॉन्फिडेंस की बहुत कमी है भाई इस लड़के में. मैंने रिडीम किया मस्त देखेंगे भाई. क्या हाल सलीम शेडी? गुड आफ्टरनून. कैन यू ड्रॉप मी वन
One more, guys.
ब्लू?
I need one as well.
ड्रॉप वन ब्लू टॉक्स. ड्रॉप एक है ब्लू. 5000 बार बोलना पड़ा उसको हरामखोर को. फ्लैश वन फ्रॉम हियर. 146 एंड 143. डोंट ब्लॉक डोंट ब्लॉक. कैन यू मोलोटॉव कार्ड कॉस्मो? मोलोटॉव कार अगेन.
Come on each. Wait. Blue, can you drop me the op? I have 1 HP. Thanks.
I smoke off. He molotov. He smoked himself. New box. New box one way. Wait, let me flash. Flashing. Up, up, up. New box. In smoke or new box. स्मोक में चुपके ऑपर मार रहे हैं हमारे प्लेयर. बहुत गंदे आए. शी यू. कुछ करते भी नहीं रहे लोग. ना सीटी स्मोक किया ना कुछ किया.
Dead middle.
I have armor. Can you pass him?
I also have arm. Okay.
Can you molotov shelter?
Come on, close Push, he's pushing.
He went back.
He's right.
He's got
No, no, he went back.
One in.
Should we push apps? I have 2 flashes. We can do balcony. Jump towards split because one guy is inside. Ready? Flashing.
One more.
Nice.
Good.
Long up.
Don't fight. Purple.
One more long.
Nice.
Half HP. Purple देखो हमारा. Moto. Side.
Nice.
I made that M4 work.
You got boobs.
फ्लैश ही लेता हूँ भाई, इनसे ना हो पाई.
You just smoke.
That's
A shot one. Shelter. A shot. If I had HP, I would have. If I had low ping, he was dead.
Still one side.
Unfortunately, I just have 100 ping more than him.
One more side.
Otherwise, I would have killed him. वेलो भाई के कॉल्स एक नंबर. थैंक यू यार.
Nice.
पर्पल कुछ बोल रहा है क्या?
smoke CT.
जो मैंने सुना वो उसने भी सुना.
CT.
He's 7. He's come back. No, he's going right. City to R.
पूरा 6 डैमेज दिया है मैंने उसको, देख रहे हो? Let's try.
He might be equal. You wanna go B?
Yeah, let's take Billy slowly. Can you flash from here? 146, 143.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I think mid rush, careful. Flashing close. Smoke coffin, someone?
Falling the box. Take off. Plug in default.
My barrel is so sharp.
city, on city.
Nice.
I lost my... Oh no, I have it. I'll drop you, cost my lie. Oh, pass me. Flash again.
Yeah.
146 and 143. One more. Coffin one.
Got
One
him.
more.
Nothing. Smoking coffin now.
Can I have up? I'm low HP. What? Drop me your flash. I'll flash. God flash. Give me your flash, purple.
One city, one city.
Let's go.
मैं पीछे देखता हूँ भाई.
Random box.
Nice.
Planting.
बनाना छोड़ना ही नहीं चाहिए था मुझे.
She's the last.
He's coming.
Yeah. I'm leaving him to you. I'll peek late.
Shut up. Please. Coffins. Oh my fucking god. Coffins. There's no time.
Nice. Good job.
Yo, Venkatesh, how are you? Hello, Vaibhav, Maheshwari. Vaibhav कैसे? एकदम बढ़िया.
Open corner. I think one close.
Close dead. Boiler.
Only one op.
Dead. Nice.
Side.
A clear. Hello, Akshay Shankar.
Car now.
Stay hydrated, guys. गर्मी बहुत है. पानी पियो. पानी नहीं पिया तो किडनी स्टोन हो जाएगा, पेट खराब हो जाएगा. पेट खराब रहा तो अलग अलग डिजीजेस होंगी. अलग अलग डिजीजेस हो गई तो और लफड़े होंगे. और लफड़े हुए खर्चा बढ़ जाएगा. खर्चा बढ़ गया, हेल्थ पे इशू, घर का माहौल खराब हुआ तो CS खेलने नहीं मिलेगा. So at the end of the day, drink water.
Thank you.
Can you flash banana for me again? I dropped one flash here.
I'll do it.
Yeah. 143 and 146, okay? 146 and 143.
When?
Can you flash close?
Flashing left side.
Move, guys.
Can you Molotov fallen?
He's first
First oranges. Nice. Can be one more. Coffin low. Coffin. Nice. At the end of the day, drink water and play. Yeah, man. Why so hyping? EU server? Yes, EU server. Yo, exist. Long time no see. Pickims kiye.
Velocity. Get out the fountain.
Exclamation sense.
Nice.
Can you drop one? Yumi?
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you.
As well.
Same flashes, guys. Same flashes. Guys, whoever goes first, banana, Molotov cart. Otherwise, they stand behind the half wall.
Maybe mid push. On the left wall.
One banana, going back, dead. Be clear, go. I killed the other guy.
Speed.
One CT. Dead. Nice. Thank God मैंने भी 3-0 नहीं दिया और 0-3 GHG Dark Horse 2 के लिए Apex and Mangoes. Let's see. Where is he? Nice round talks. मैंने इतने अच्छे एंट्री निकाले, मुझे कोई नाइस बोलता ही नहीं भाई. Indian CS vibes. Can you flash banana for me again? I got stuck. Molo behind cart Cosmo. Flash someone 143, 146, 143.
One close.
Half wall low HP.
Too close.
No, one fallen and one close. One pushing mid, left side. Two mid close, left side, two mid side. One left side close. अरे बहुत ही नए प्लेयर्स है ये. मैंने भी थोड़ा रश किया ये राउंड में, आराम से खेलना चाहिए था.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice try.
Almost, dude. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Nice comeback, huh, guys. This round was my fault actually. I went in too fast. We'll play B.
I'll play long.
Let's play 3B in the beginning.
Yeah.
I'll hide new box. One guy hide dark. One guy jiggle from coffin. Easy. Deagle है भाई. एक बंदे ने डॉग के वीडियो देखे, मैं भी डीगल लेगा पिस्टल राउंड में.
One wood.
प्ले डाक.
One mid.
Second some.
Nice.
One
One
more.
was B.
More to mid.
Go rotate Yumi.
Short.
Short coming.
C4A.
Bob is A.
They rotated. Stay B.
Pushing B.
I'm coming.
Pushing really fast.
Bob B.
Nice. Who is playing B with me?
I can
Okay,
RFP
come.
please.
Yeah, come. I smoke deep and Molotov close. You Molotov logs. Then we nade tree and take banana. Okay.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I got long.
Logs, half HP logs.
Red one. Dead red. Last one.
Yeah.
Underpass, Mexico.
He have shotgun, watch out.
Can you watch Mexico? I'm watching second.
क्या इसका मोलोटॉव भाई यूरोप में भी लोगों को बनाना लेने नहीं आता.
Second.
Sad.
He's 1 HP.
Bratan. I said Molotov logs, bro.
Yeah, I said can me and Orange play B? We are premates.
Okay, go. No problem.
Thanks, dude.
Can you drop me one? Thank you. Cosmo Eli, can you boost me shot?
To be.
Yeah,
Not now. Now watch apps. Chill. Too late. Boiler one. One apps. Two apps. One more out mid, pushing long.
Yeah, shit.
Here long, one guy was pushing long.
One shot. Look at this guy. He simply one taps.
Hello, Shreyan Sharma. Hello, Sandroid. Oh my god. S Android or Sandroid? What is it? The first one or the second one? यार मैं आम खाता हूँ ना तो मैं ट्रेडिशनल तरीके से खाता हूँ मतलब मैं साइड से काटता हूँ और फिर वो अपना जो तो है ना मेरे दांत में अटक जाता है उसका कोई सोल्यूशन है क्या दांत में नहीं क्या वो पता ही होगा यार तुम्हें नमस्कार अश्विन क्या म्हणतात साहेब benefits of black bars what is the benefit of black bars there are no benefits
I can drop farmers.
yeah drop one I'll buy you till boost me shot Cosmo I drop you nade and flash excuse me I smoke mid.
Two more lead B. They took car.
Flash mid.
Cosmo, watch apps. There are two apps. You can leave a shot to me. I'll kill one and fall back.
One imps.
To be.
Or not to be.
Go strike B, Cosmo. I'll stay.
More.
Nice.
Kill one more.
Try to stay alive. We are coming. You want flash to peek?
Pull on.
Do you want flash, Yumi?
One's through banana.
Flashing.
Oh, I'm still beach. Coffins. Holding the woods. Oh, fuck.
Dead.
That's him.
Banana one. Two banana.
Both
defuse
banana.
combo.
Left side.
That's right.
कॅफे टुर्नामेंटचं काय झालं या मंथ मध्ये काही असणार आहे का माहित नाही बाबा
For A.
लो आज नाश्ता नाही नाही टंग वर्कची आहे हार्ड हॅलो राजेश्री विश्वास लेट्स टेक बी
He just said 4A.
Oh, he said for us. Sorry, I didn't hear. My bad.
Go, purple. I can still allow him B.
मेजर देख रहे हो क्या? यस सवाल. और भाई क्या हाल चाल? एकदम बढ़िया आनंद भाई, आप बताओ. कैफे
Dude, if he mollies us,
टंग वॉक
dead.
No.
Go for
they smoke long. Can come in short.
Ah, now they get smoked.
Boiler one. He saw me.
Okay. You can play mini pit. I watch your abs jump.
I'm behind Haykar. I'm just watching
Okay.
under the roof.
I'm watching this side of balcony.
Yeah, I think it's fake smoke.
one more. Two more B, one is left.
2B.
One
Okay.
low HP. One is pull. Dead pull.
Where's the last guy? Nice. Good job. Bot 137999.
You see Cosmo how it works.
Yeah, of course, dude. But if they molled us there, we were supposed to be dead.
Yomi, boost me shelter. Oh, you're going B. Okay, no problem. Boost me shelter, purple.
Funny.
Okay.
One Mexican.
Maybe long corridor.
Can someone come from B and watch long for us?
I can try.
One up over now.
I'm walking slowly.
Mid out.
Pit one. What the fuck? I made a step. ये पिंग की वजह से मेरा ये बैलेंस छूट गया रे. लैग हो गया मैं. बोते ब्रातन. मैसेज नहीं पढ़ा भाई आपने. क्या मैसेज भैया? मेरा i5-1040 F144 रेजोल्यूशन कौन सा खेलूं? और तुझे कितने FPS आते हैं उस पे ब्रो? अभी ब्रो तू बी खेल और फॉलन मांग, इजी कंट्रोल लेकर. जान दे वो दोनों प्री मेड खेल रहे हैं, खेलने दो उन्हें. Bro, I've done so much utility damage this game. Oh, 232.
Why didn't you buy? There's two cars.
Banana too.
They can come in short, Cosmo. You're 3B guys, you can flash pick. We are 2A. We are playing safe. ज़्यादा बोल दिया मैंने इनके सेंस के बाहर की बात.
One mid.
They smoke long.
City smoke.
It's it.
Jiggle and hide.
Or not? Yeah, it's it.
Coming. 1B.
Ding dinked, one dinked.
Oh my god, they were 5 in front of me. I didn't know who to shoot first.
Save it guys. They are full sight.
Collapse.
One is low HP. ये लोग 3B पे है. Which result surprised you the most yesterday? No result. Everything is going according to plan. Which server? This is Europe. उसने मेरे लिए जिगल किया होता ना तो 2 किल थे मेरे. उसने जिगल ही नहीं किया भाई. और वो एप्स वाला भी मिस हो गया क्योंकि पिंग ज़्यादा है ना. उसको इंस्टा हेडशॉट लगा ही नहीं. उसको 30 डैमेज रहेगा और साइट वाले को 83. 89 डैमेज. Drop one P250 tox gems. Thank you. यूपी के लिए ऐसे दुबई में कैंसर. इधर भी है थोड़ा कैंसर बट अभी ठीक है. इधर थोड़ा अंडरस्टैंडेबल कैंसर है. They smoke short or long?
Well around.
One apps low HP. अबे ये पिंक की वजह से किल नहीं मिला यार. इतना मस्त पकड़ा था मैंने उसको.
What's happening here?
Hello Mayank live, how are you? I'm getting 180 ping on Singapore server. I don't know why since CS2 released. I have no idea bro. इतना डैमेज होगा यार उसे. यार क्रॉसर भी उस पे था. रुको स्ट्रीम पीछे लेके देखता हूँ. आना यार क्रॉसर भी पूरा उस पे था. Pistol play like casual game. It's the ping Bratan. He was low. So it's more than 50. 95 in 4! If I got that kill, I would have had an AK. और फिर हम दुनिया हिला देते, जलवा दिखा देते.
Two banana fast.
Coming. I'm leaving you, Cosmo. I smoke deep mid.
Okay.
तुमने सीने में दाग दी थी. है ना?
I think they're car. They're not doing anything.
I'm getting short alone.
Yeah, they cleared sandbags. Up car.
Can you do coffin flash, Tox? Coffin flash? Do it. He picked. उसने फ्लैश किया भी क्या? फ्लैशिंग कॉल भी नहीं किया और वो आधा भी ब्लाइंड नहीं था. कहाँ गया फ्लैश?
Smoke B and stuck A.
One middle. Hope.
कॉफिन फ्लैश गया किधर?
One dead. There should be one more. Yeah, one more. Hope. I'm flashing him. It's 1 HP long.
Блядь, блядь, smoke beast так, блядь, you don't fucking listen. You lose again round.
But you're dead.
Yes, I'm dead because you're not stuck with me.
Dude, you sound like simple. Very simple.
No, I'm just, блядь, telling simple things. You should gamble at this situation. But this two Mongoloids not listening.
But it's always A, it's not a gamble. So we should stack for A then. If you say it's a gamble, it makes no sense. Because they're only...
चालू हो गए
Oh,
भाई.
you're
Every
really
round.
stupid. You don't understand really.
Chill, chill,
But
chill,
he-
chill.
Bro, he's
No
barely
need to
speaking
fight.
then.
No need to fight. Relax.
He's just a Russian idiot. That's it.
That's shit, man.
You guys can drop one. Drop one, Yumi.
B player, блядь.
झगड़े हो गए भाई इनके. डीप नेड नेड डीप कॉस्मो
I'm needing.
2B पे खेलना है. अरे वो दोनों प्री लॉबी है ना, उनको वो बोल रहे हैं उनको खेलना है. अभी मैं क्या बोलूँ उसमें.
Smoke deep and then we can smoke. Second.
Should be.
I can flash you second.
Wait, let's smoke, let's smoke.
Bad smoke?
Oh no, it's not bad. Can you flash?
Yeah, flashing.
I'll make sure. Kill him through the smoke. I'm coming back.
Yeah, play safe. Go play safe. Pit or something.
Okay.
Can I? No problem. Go, go, go. Nice. इधर भाई.
One here.
Yeah, in banana. I'm going to be with him.
Two here, both.
Both?
Last off.
Nice.
Last car off.
I can flash.
Nice one. Good round.
You want top on A? I could drop.
I could play it. The Russian guy doesn't want
Chill,
to let
chill,
me
bro.
play.
Chill. Let him play. It's okay.
I'm chilling. Dude,
He
I
is-
smoked two
he
giants today.
really wants to win.
8
It's
in the morning.
yeah, unlucky,
Do you
unlucky.
think I'm not chilling?
No, I know, but like let him play. He wants to win. It's fine.
Man, I'm be mad in this.
Pushing mid, pushing mid. Long, long. He smoked my Molotov. Long AK.
Coming gay.
A side, A side. बातें करने में मर गया मैं. इन पे भरोसा मत करो. ऑपर को मिड कंट्रोल लेने को.
How can they rush so fast?
Next round, eh?
No, no. Yeah, you want to switch, you can. But like,
If I can
Per-
prolong, it would be nice.
yeah, no problem.
I can switch.
उसने मिड का कॉल ही नहीं दिया. मुझे लगा कि इस तरफ स्मोक हुआ, बट उसने मेरा मॉली बुझा दिया था. अनलॉको. Drop one tox. I'll buy you till. Thanks. Come guys, let's take B. I smoke deep and Molotov close. Orange, you Molotov logs, okay? Molotov logs. guess.
But why did you take?
Let's fall back, yeah.
You want boost someone?
No, no, hold with smoke. You can play smoke. I'll go A. Pushing A.
Flash middle.
Coming.
Set smoke shot.
Car one. Close. Pushing two guys.
You have smoke?
No, I have
Copy.
no.
No. Orange had.
Have a mid. Many.
You mid. You kill one and hide. Hide. One more. Unlucky. Pushing short one.
Shut up.
Nice. Op at long, if you can. Nice one. I can drop you op. You have money?
Oh, would be nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't have utility, Yumi.
What?
No utility. We'll play passive.
I can hold a coffin flash for you if you want.
Yeah, okay, I'll call for it.
Just call it.
Do it.
Okay.
Second.
Do it.
Flashing. Bomb is A. Let's take B.
It's fine. He may be somewhere at cart.
Second.
बहुत ही रिस्क ले रहा है ये लड़का. Do we have bomb or does he have bomb?
In apps too.
Bomb and apps. I'll rotate. Huh?
Yes.
You can play safe, Yumi. और इतना अग्रेसिव खेलने का बस स्मोक करने का ग्रेवयार्ड पे नहीं होता रे. वो CS अगर सिर्फ पीछे बैठ के खेलते हैं ना, लोअर लेवल पे शायद हो जाए, हायर लेवल पे नहीं होता पीछे बैठ के. पीछे बैठने का जमाना गया ब्रो. अभी प्रोएक्टिव CS. नहीं तो मैं एक्सपर्ट था भाई पीछे बैठ के रहने में. मेरे से ज्यादा कैंप करने की क्षमता किसमें नहीं है. गेम टाइम. Nice. Let's take a banana orange, okay? I'll smoke deep and Molotov close, you Molotov deep, and then we nade locks together, okay?
Okay.
First you Molotov deep, or maybe you Molotov locks it. Nade locks.
Small. Many long.
Here CT to B.
They could be.
CT to B. CT to B.
Bomb site,
Nice.
dead.
I'm coming balcony. Nice. One side.
I'm running long.
Nice one, Cosmo Eli.
Thanks, man. When I wanna play, I play, guys.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you, brother. And I think it's my time to shine.
Let's go. You peeking banana or purple? I'll flash for you.
Yeah, picking middle. One is middle.
Bomb.
Nice.
Bomb drop banana. GG's.
Yeah, GG.
Good game.
Fuck you, purple. GG.
बोलता फक यू पर्पल जीजी। मजा आया गाइस ये गेम में। जरा अग्रेशन था, लोगों ने बनाना लिया, सही से खेला। यहाँ खेलने यूरोप में है ना यार, पिंग ज्यादा है बट खेलने को मजा आता है। देखा 3 लोगों के पास माइक थे। फेसिट के 5 गेम में जितने लोगों के पास माइक रहते उतना ये एक गेम में माइक था। कम्युनिकेशन देख रहे हो, बात करते ये करते हो गए, गाली गलौज हुई बट बातें भी हुई। गुड गेम। चलो गाइस, टाइम फॉर मेजर। ये नहीं है। यही यही, सॉरी सॉरी, यही गेम देखना है अपने को। हाँ। कितने बज रहे हैं? नहीं, एक और गेम नहीं होगा। कल से ओनली यू, यस कल से ओनली यू। यूरोपियन शायद अमीर होते हैं तो उनके पास माइक खरीदने के पैसे होते हैं। गॉड लेवल। माइक सबके पास है और माइक 50 रुपए का आता है, मतलब $1 से भी कम। ये तो बता ही मत कि माइक के पैसे नहीं है भाई। ऐसा कोई नहीं है इस दुनिया में जिसके पास पीसी खरीदने के पैसे है, माइक खरीदने का पैसा नहीं है। इतना गरीब कोई नहीं आज के टाइम में। वाह, ये अपन देख नहीं सकते, अलाउड नहीं है, तो मैं ये ढक देता हूँ। ब्लास्ट वालों का मैसेज आया है, फ्रेया को सिर्फ हम देखेंगे, अगर तुमने देखा तो कॉपीराइट। भाई एग्जिट लैग प्रॉपरली कैसे यूज करते हैं? प्रॉपरली मतलब एक ही तरह से यूज होता है वो? ये कैसा सवाल है? वेरी यूनिक क्वेश्चन। आह, माय एस वाज हर्टिंग। आप कौन सा वीपीएन यूज करते हो? एग्जिट लैग। अभी तो यूज भी नहीं किया मैंने बिना एग्जिट लैग की, मुझे इतनी पिंग आ रही थी। नहीं, मेरा कनेक्शन स्टेबलाइज नहीं हो रहा था। अरे वो तो होता है ब्रो, एग्जिट लैग भी ऐसा परफेक्ट वीपीएन नहीं है, बट वही है अभी के लिए तो। पिछवाड़े पे फोड़े निकल आएंगे अगर पिलो पे बैठे तो। नहीं 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 नहीं, इतना कुछ नहीं होगा। इतना एक्सट्रीम नहीं होने वाला कुछ। अरे वो मेरे पोस्चर को मैच करने के लिए पिलो रखनी पड़ती है ना, ऐसा ऐसा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। ऐसे भी खेल सकते हैं यार वैसे तो। पिछवाड़े पे फोड़े आने का मेन रीजन है। पिछवाड़े पे फोड़े आने का मेन रीजन है कि पेट साफ नहीं रहता। पेट साफ नहीं रहता है तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है ब्रो। ज्यादातर पेट साफ नहीं होने का रीजन है लैक ऑफ एक्सरसाइज। लैक ऑफ एक्सरसाइज रहती है तो लोग कैसे अपन खाते बट उतना आउटपुट ही नहीं है, बॉडी काम ही नहीं कर रही तो बॉडी भी कमजोर होती है, फिर पेट खराब होता है, फिर वो फोड़े बीड़े वो सब स्टार्ट हो जाता है। बवासीर तो बहुत एक्सट्रीम केस है। उनको आराम मिलता है पिलो नहीं। मेरी चेयर अच्छी है तो पिलो और विदाउट पिलो दोनों सेम है मेरे लिए। मेरे लिए इतना स्ट्रेस वाला काम है नहीं। यूट्यूब की स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी एज कम्पेयर टू ट्विच थोड़ी कम ही है यार। ट्विच पे तो इतना मक्खन दिखता है ना। वैसे यूट्यूब भी बुरा नहीं दिख रहा, बट ट्विच इज ऑन अनदर लेवल। ऐसा मुझे लगता है। वो आर्च वाला शॉट चला गया है क्या? यहाँ पे 6-3। क्रॉसर मेरा बंदे पे ही है, बट गोलियां ही नहीं लगी हाई पिंग की वजह से। है ना? सही है मतलब 2.2 मेरे लिए। ये मेजर खत्म होने के बाद बहुत काम है भाई। 3K लो करना है, वैलोरेंट में रेडियन बनना है, ट्रायोड देके प्रोफेशनली टूर्नामेंट भी जीतने। वेरी बिजी लाइफ भाई। इट्स बीन 6 months आई हैवंट टच CSGO। मदरबोर्ड जल गया। रिपेयरिंग कॉस्ट इज मोर देन 40 के आसपास। गेमिंग कैफे भी नहीं है, बस तुम्हारी टीम में CSGO क्यों बनाना। अनलकी ब्रो। एक साथ ही इतने सारे बुरे इंसिडेंट्स। ये स्टोरी पे तो फिल्म बन सकती है। डेंजर जोन खेलो एक बोलो, नहीं नहीं। लॉन्ग बैरल आपके साथ और क्यों नहीं खेल रहा? झगड़ा हुआ है क्या? नहीं यार, झगड़ा वगड़ा नहीं। मैं गद्दारों से दूर रहता हूँ। वंस अ ट्रेटर ऑलवेज अ ट्रेटर। हीरो भी पिलो यूज करता है? वेलो भाई, लैन में देखा था मैंने। हाँ, वो पोस्चर सही करने के लिए। मैं भी लैंस पे जाता था ना जब। 3 साल हो गए लैन पे गए हुए। मतलब बीच में गया मैं लोकल इवेंट्स खेलने, बट प्रॉपर लैन के तो मैं पिलो लेकर ही जाता हूँ एक। क्योंकि वो अपन इंडियन सेटअप पे भरोसा रख नहीं सकते। हाइट कैसे रखेंगे, जगह कितनी देंगे। क्या कर दिया उसने? तुझे पता नहीं है क्या? बीच टूर्नामेंट में छोड़ दिया था उसने। छोड़ो, जाने दो गाइस। पास्ट में कुछ नहीं रखा। फ्यूचर इज एवरीथिंग। हाउस योर पिकम्स? माय पिकम्स आर स्ट्रॉन्ग। कहाँ है मेरे पिकम्स? मेरे पिकम्स अभी ये दो तो गए। अभी एक, दो, 3, 4। अभी अभी तक तो सब सेफ है, पर आज माउस घर चली जाएगी शायद, है ना? अगर हारी तो फिर 1, 2, 3, 4, ये नीचे वाली लाइन में से 5। 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 में से 5 सही होने चाहिए। तो 1, 2, 3 तो हो जाएंगे। बाकी राम भरोसे अभी। वे लोग किसी इंटरनेशनल रोस्टर का पार्ट थे क्या कभी? हाँ, मैं एक रोस्टर बनाया था मैंने। एक तो मैं ये बीच में एक सर्बियन रोस्टर में खेला था, जिसमें यूरोपियन कोच था। उसके अंदर थोड़े टाइम खेला। फिर उससे पहले मैंने, मतलब मैं था, अनारकी था, एक इजिप्शियन, एक ईरानियन था, और एक हमने LOT एग्जीक्यूट सर्वर में से प्लेयर उठाया था। तो ऐसे 2 इंटरनेशनल रोस्टर्स का पार्ट रहा हूँ मैं। मेरी इंग्लिश बहुत फ्लुएंट हो गई थी वो टाइम पे, नहीं क्या? क्योंकि स्कूल के बाद मैं भी कॉन्वेंट स्कूल में पढ़ा था। उसके बाद तो इंग्लिश का कुछ इतना संबंध नहीं आया। क्योंकि सब कॉन्वर्सेशंस हिंदी में, नहीं तो गेमिंग में तो सब हिंदी नहीं तो मराठी में होते थे कॉन्वर्सेशंस। फिर उनके साथ रह के मेरी इंग्लिश फ्लुएंट हो गई थी। अभी फिर अगर, अभी भी जो स्काई स्पोर्ट्स वाले रोस्टर्स हैं ना, उसमें भी फ्लुएंट इंग्लिश एक रिक्वायरमेंट है ही। क्योंकि 2-3 टीम्स में ऑस्ट्रेलियंस है। देखते हैं, मज़ा आएगा। एक नया एक्सपीरियंस होगा ऑस्ट्रेलियन टीम में खेलने का। टीम IND का एक्सपीरियंस बताओ, मत पूछो यार। तुमको घर वाले नहीं बताया नहीं क्या? जिसको जहाँ पे दुख होता है वहां हाथ नहीं लगाते। बुजुर्गों ने बताया नहीं क्या तुम्हें? बुजुर्गों ने बताया, फिल्मों में तो देखा होगा। लिक्विड गलत जगह डाल दिया, 0-3 डालना था। यार ग्रेहाउंड गलती से एक मैप जीत गई यार, अब क्या कर सकते हैं। फ्लक्सो भी 0-3 में है ना, रियल पेन है ना। यो शिवेरियन का मैच आता है अभी। पेन वर्सेस कौन है, कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी। मजा आएगा। कुछ भी हो जाए चाइनीज लोगों के साथ टीम में मत जाना, वरना वो बोलेंगे व्हाई यू क्राइंग, इंडियंस ऑलवेज क्राइला। वो वियतनामीज है, वो चाइनीज नहीं है। ब्रो एक्चुअल में है ना, पग्स चिल होके खेलने चाहिए। मैंने एसीए रीजन से रिटायरमेंट ले लिए भाई, ना हो पाए मेरे से एसीए में। मुझसे नहीं होता यार। लोगों को नेड नहीं आते, लोगों को बात करनी नहीं आती, नेड तो छोड़ दो। जिनको बात करनी नहीं आती उनको खेलना क्या आएगा। अभी ये पग में किसी ने मैंने को नहीं बोला इंडियन ये इंडियन वो। मैं तो दे भी रहा था मस्ट ओले। सिटी साइड में कुछ कर नहीं पाया, अगर सिटी साइड में स्टार्ट से बनाना होता तो शायद कुछ हो पाता। और मेरे टीममेट ने मेरे को मरवा दिया फोर्स बाय राउंड में, उसको बोला लॉग्स मॉली, तो ये ऐसा तुच्चा मॉली फेंका क्लोज। बहुत कम हैकर है अभी एमएम में। गेम ही डेड हो रहा है ना, अभी तो CS2 आ रहा है। न्यूक मैप है भाई। अरब के अभी मैच में चिल्लाते रहते हैं। उनके कम्युनिकेशन अच्छी है यार, मेरे ओपिनियन में। उनका टेम्परामेंट नहीं अच्छा, बाकी कम्युनिकेशन बहुत अच्छा है उनका। अगर वो अपना टेम्परामेंट सुधार लेला तो वर्ल्ड के स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम्स में से एक हो सकती है वो। क्या आपको मालूम है कौन कौन सी टीम्स में ऑस्ट्रेलियन से स्काई स्पोर्ट्स टूर्नामेंट? मालूम है बट मैं बता नहीं सकता। क्योंकि फिक्स नहीं है अभी तक, मैं बता दूंगा और कहीं और निकले तो। तू मेरे साथ खेल, मैं तुझे कवर दूंगा। अरे यार सुफेर भाई, आई फील टच्ड, थैंक यू। बस ये बात ही मेरे दिल को छू गई है। आपने लेवल 3 मेजर विनिंग टीम का नाम बता। बता बता। तेरे गली में जो मेजर हुआ था उसके टीम का नाम नहीं बताया तूने। गेम शो वेलो भाई मजामा। यू प्लेइंग स्काई स्पोर्ट्स टूर्नामेंट? विल सी। आई विल प्ले if I don't get if I don't get an organization to play, which will not happen, I guess. But if it happens, let's go for the worst case scenario. फिर ओपन क्वालिफायर खेलना पड़ेगा। उसमें भी नहीं हुआ, देखते हैं यार, हो तो जाना चाहिए। इतना कैलिबर तन मन धन दिया है गेम को, हो जाएगा। आओ भाई मेरे साथ भी खेलो, लेवल 3 बस में। निको और रेन में बेटर कौन है यार? ये तो बहुत ही गलत कंपैरिजन है। छोटी आईडी लेके जाता हूँ हैकर को भी। मेरे टीम का नाम था ये क्या नाम है? एक जमाने में ऐसी स्किन्स थी, पर मुझे लगा अभी CSGO खत्म ही हो रहा है, बेच दिया मैंने जज्बात में आके। चलो पैसे भी काम ही आए, नो रिग्रेट्स। ये सब तो ठीक है ना, फ्लाई का आज ऑल टाइम बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस देखने के लिए एक्साइटेड हूँ मैं। तो लाइक टू पुलिस मैन, अच्छा। यार पुलिस वालों को बुली मत करो यार, अच्छे लोग हैं बेचारे। पेन निकालेगा कि कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी? नो आइडिया भावा, कुछ भी हो सकता है। इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू एस्टिमेट कि क्या होगा। भाई तू ESL खेल, मैं दूंगा तुझे फुल सपोर्ट। ओ भाई साहब, मैं अच्छे लोग के आगे क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों डाल रहा है बे? ये फिल्मों की वजह से है ना, पुलिस वालों का रेप्यूटेशन बहुत खराब है। नहीं तो पर बीइंग फ्रॉम एन आर्मी बैकग्राउंड आई डोंट नो व्हाई पुलिस वालों को देख के सुपीरियरिटी कॉम्प्लेक्स क्यों आ जाती है मुझे। रोज सुबह उठ के मुंह धोया कर, रोज नहाया कर, प्रोटीन और कार्ब्स इनटेक बराबर ले, जिम जाया कर और धूप लिया कर, फिर ये सब नहीं होगा। गाइस फ्लॉपी ने ये टूर्नामेंट में मारा क्या ज्यादा? अगर नहीं मारा तो इसका रीजन है ये क्रॉसर। डॉट क्रॉसर वालों का भविष्य बहुत खतरे में सीएस में। और नैप फ्लाई का डेमो देखा? लगता है कभी बेफजूल आपकी बाइक नहीं रोकी गई है। चालू रहता है यार। कभी कभी अपन ऐसे बाइक पे बिना नहाए गए, उनको अपन ऐसा लगा रहेगा भाई ये चोर दिख रहा है शक्ल से, रोको इसे। और इट्स बेटर सेफ देन सॉरी। रोक लिया। डिक्की खोल, डिक्की में क्या है दिखा देने का। ब्रो गरीब आदमी हूँ, पेपर है। ठीक है जा। कुछ लोगों की शक्ल ऐसी रहती है कि वो लगते हैं नहीं क्या चोर डाकू टाइप, बट रहते नहीं है। तो उनको ऐसा कैसे दिन रात वही काम करके ना। माई स्पाइडर सेंस इज टिंकलिंग। रुक बे, दिखा। चल ठीक है जा। और लोगों का लक इतना खराब रहता है, उनकी स्पाइडर सेंस इतनी स्ट्रांग रहती है, वो रोकते और उसके पास लाइसेंस नहीं होता। उसको रोका कोई और रीजन के लिए होता है, बट उसके पास लाइसेंस नहीं होता। फिर वो भी लाइक अरे यार बेगुनाह तो हूँ बट लाइसेंस नहीं है। फीवर में पुशअप्स करने चाहिए? नहीं नहीं नहीं, फुल रेस्ट ब्रो। फीवर मीन्स दैट you need rest. Why do you have fever? Your body is releasing more temperature than it should because you need rest. फीवर में सो जाने का। फीवर में ब्लू लाइट भी नहीं लेने की, उससे फीवर कम होने का स्पीड कम होता है। फीवर में what you can do is chill and watch cricket. वो तुम एक चीज कर सकते हो, ऐसा सो के मस्त टीवी पे क्रिकेट देखो, या फिर जो भी स्पोर्ट तुमको पसंद हो। टीवी कैसे अपन डिस्टेंस से भी देख सकते हैं ना। ये पीसी वीसी तो भाई बहुत स्ट्रेस पड़ता है। ड्रिंक ले सकते हैं? ड्रिंक मतलब शराब? बुखार होने के बाद शराब कौन पीता है बे? क्रॉसर दिसतच नाही मला मोबाईलवर स्ट्रीम बघत। डॉट आहे फक्त एक। आपको सबसे खतरनाक बीमारी कौन सी है? मुझे ना टाइफाइड था 2-3 महीने, और मैं रात भर खांसता था। इट वॉज इन 2016। रात भर खांसता था 3 महीने, और जिम भी जाता था। मेरी डेयरिंग बहुत थी। पहले मैं रात भर खांसता था, फिर 3 बजे मैं थक जाता था, खांस खांस के सो जाता था, सुबह उठता था। फिर एक दिन मेरी मम्मी को बुरा लगा और उन्होंने बोला कि डॉक्टर को दिखा बे, ये क्या रात भर खांस रहा है। और 3 महीने तो कंटिन्यू। फिर पता चला कि टाइफाइड है। तो मेरे डॉक्टर ने बोला था तेरे में विल पावर बहुत है। मैं क्या थैंक यू, कोई तो पावर है मेरे पास। इसलिए तू चल फिर सक रहा है, नहीं तो टाइफाइड में मुश्किल होता है, पेट खराब होता है और पता नहीं क्या क्या बताया था उसने, बट यू हैव अमेजिंग विल पावर ऐसे बोला था उसने। तो मैं सलाइन, वो सलाइन लगा रहा था, तो मैंने उसको बोला राइट हैंड में मत लगा, लेफ्ट हैंड में था। बोले क्यों? मैं बोला राइट हैंड से माउस हिलाना है ना, ट्रैक करने में प्रॉब्लम आएगा। फिर मैं लेफ्ट हैंड से कीबोर्ड माउस सलाइन लेके और राइट हैंड से इजी। मेरे दोस्त भी लाइक तेरे को टाइफाइड है, जाके आराम कर, कैफे क्यों आया है? चल चल, बाप को मत सिखा। बट मुझे आराम करना चाहिए था। डॉक्टर वेलो एमबीबीएस वर्क ऑपरेशन। स्ट्रगल इज रियल डेडिकेशन। खेलने का बहुत क्रेज है मुझे। खेलने के लिए तो कुछ भी करेंगे। अरे जब 1.6 के टाइम में ना मेरे पास पीसी नहीं था तो मुझे इंजीनियरिंग में ड्रॉप था, तो पूरा दिन ज़्यादा कुछ रहने का नहीं, पढ़ पढ़ के आदमी कितना पढ़ेगा, टॉप तो मुझे मारना नहीं था। थोड़ा बहुत पढ़ वढ़ के ट्यूशन व्यूशन जाके अभी क्या करूँ। तो मेरे पीसी पे 2 मूवी थी, हैरी पॉटर 4 और हैरी पॉटर 5। तब इंटरनेट इतना स्पीड वीड, ये वाईफाई वगैरह इतना कॉमन नहीं था जितना आज है। कितने साल पहले की बात है ये? 16 साल पहले की बात है। 16 नहीं, 15, 14-15 साल पहले की बात है। तो स्पीड भी इतना रहने का नहीं और ड्रॉप लगा हुआ था। तो मैंने हैरी पॉटर पार्ट 4 और पार्ट 5 365 × 2 कितने होते हैं, 700-500 बार तो देखी होगी वो दोनों पार्ट। और फिर रात को मैं 1.6 के डेमो देखता था। तब है ना मुझे नया नया पता चला था कि HLTV से डाउनलोड करके डेमो कैसे देखते हैं। बहुत मज़ा आने का, क्योंकि हम कैसे खेलने के मालूम है क्या, कैफ़े में भी वॉल बैंग वगैरह ज़्यादा मालूम नहीं थे, फ्लैशेस और स्मोक्स का इतना इंपॉर्टेंट। फिर मैं वो डेमो देखने लगा। और है ना एक और बंदा था जो डेमो देखता था, तब वो लड़का पुणे WCG खेलता था हमारे यहाँ। तो मैं डेमो देख के स्मोक फ्लैश करने लगा, उसको समझ गया भाई कि मेरा जैसा एक और कीड़ा यहाँ पर भी है। तो वो मुझे पूछा ये तूने कहाँ से सीखा? मैं बोला डेमो देखता हूँ मैं वहाँ से। तो बोले नाइस। फिर उसने मुझे उसकी टीम में लिया, फिर हम खेले, मज़ा आया। वेलो भाई शादी वादी कब कर रहे हैं? शादी क्यों करनी है ब्रो? व्हाट द फक। इतने रियल लाइफ एग्जाम्पल देखने के बाद भी तुमको भरोसा है ही लड़कियों पे? कैसे इंसान हो तुम? एक खड्डे में एक ही बार गिरना चाहिए, तुम्हें सिखाया नहीं या फिर सीखे नहीं तुम? मुझे सबसे खतरनाक बीमारी क्या है? एंटी सोडा हुआ था। कौन सी बीमारी है? हाँ भाई, भाभी को स्ट्रीम पे कब ला रहे हो? एक अच्छे 5 स्टैक के साथ खेलने में अलग ही मजा आता है। हाँ वो तो है। अरे 5 स्टैक रहा तो पोजीशंस फिक्स रहती है ना, तो टेंशन नहीं रहता। नाइफ राउंड नहीं रहता प्रोफेशनल सीएस में, वो अपने यहाँ गांव के सीएस में रहता है। अपने यहाँ चूतियों को वीटो करना भी नहीं आता। वीटो कैसा रहता है? सीडिंग रहती है, और सीडिंग नहीं हुआ तो टॉस रहता है कि जीतने वाला मैप चूज करेगा और हारने वाला। अपने यहाँ क्या होता है, वीटो हो जाता है और फिर साइड के लिए नाइफ होता है। मोरॉन्स। मैं वो तो नहीं करता हूँ शाश्वत। यस, मैच स्टार्ट।
aren't you? What have you done?
I know. I feel a little bit bad. I would love to. I would like both these teams to go through. I'd like both these teams to win. Obviously, you can't. But I'm really high in Pain right now. I really enjoy watching Pain play, and I think
Pain.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Yeah, I walked right into that one.
You did.
But Maui and I were talking about it in the green room. I'm just like a little tired of the conversation around complexity being like.
सही है
Fang has to
बगोदरी.
step up. Like Fang has to be there, right? You know, like that conversation isn't there for me. And I mean, Pain's getting a little bit of a gift too in their first. Yesterday in their first game, they played against Fluxo, who got beat 16-1 at the RMR, and then went right back to the same map that they lost on in this matchup. And Pain's doing the same thing here against Complexity. Complexity loses Nuke to them in the RMR, and now they allow it to come in. And I mean, the kind of logic is, yeah, we just played really bad on that Nuke. Now on the other side of things, Pain, like they've played Nuke like 26 times in the last 3 months. It's their most played map. They're like.
आज मैंने ना सुबह शेल्डन नाम की एक सीरीज है उसका एक एपिसोड देखा उसमें शेल्डन के बाप का कैरेक्टर इतना बड़ा दिखा है ना मतलब मोटा इतना और हाइट भी बड़ी वो इतना वो अलग ही दिख रहा था और वो उसके स्कूल में बेसबॉल का कोच रहता है बेसबॉल ना हाँ बेसबॉल का कोच रहता है बताओ कोणाचा पीओव्ही बघणार आहेस या दोन टीम मध्ये तर होऊन द्या ऑटो यंग शेल्डन yes young Sheldon उसमें वो यंग शेल्डन जीनियस दिखाया है ना मस्त है टाइम पास सीरीज 2 एपिसोड देखे मैंने
We all know building your architecture on if-then statements is a huge mistake for any of the coders out there.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
The coding humor, right? The start of the day. I'm not ready for that quite yet.
No.
Either way, we need a gif of Halzer getting out of the van with the Pilla, the Luka Doncic shirt as well. Like we need it all. That needs to be just plastered over the internet.
ग्रिम ने मेरा नाइफ कॉपी किया
Throw him on a poster.
Yeah, I know. He needs to show his entire own brand. Like he's the fashion icon at the same time. Here we go. Jason, we're ready, and they're already pushing into the lobby. They're ready to try and crunch it, but at the same time, the from complexity, they're not slowing it down. JT comes back to take a look, and he's going to find everyone. Sick, but he gets hunted by the balls instead, and the ball is This is a really fast bomb plant, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean.
अरे मैंने एक बार डुएलिस ली थी बाद में बताता हूँ राउंड क्या
resistance in the upper bomb site. Here comes the retake from lobby. Grim, smoke has subsided. He's got clear vision. These are nice crossfire set up for complexity. Corner, Grim's got one, Fang with another. Oh, and it's handled so well from complexity. Retake from lobby.
easy for complexity let's go
Up to a 1-0 start.
Clean A execute, not exactly.
yes बहुत बढ़िया मार्वल और डीसी ब्रो कोई भी चलेगा मूवी अच्छी होनी चाहिए मार्वल डीसी एमसी बीसी सब चलेंगे मूवी बस अच्छी होनी चाहिए वो एक्चुअली बिग बैंग थ्योरी सीरीज का शेल्डन कैरेक्टर का अर्ली लाइफ स्टोरी है क्या हाल है भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया कल कॉन्फिग बाबा फाड़ दिया एकदम एकदम परफेक्ट क्रॉसफायर था यस
Second round, Scout picked up, pistol buy from the rest of Pain Gaming.
Yeah, they should be able to secure this one.
तुमको एक बात बताता हूँ बाद में इस राउंड के बाद मुझे याद दिलाना एक बात बतानी थी ये जिसने भी स्मोक किया ना उसने स्मोक प्रैक्टिस नहीं की बराबर से क्योंकि है ना मैं जब साइक्लोन की टीम में था ना तो मेरा भी ये वाला स्मोक गलत होने का और साइक्लोन मरने का स्मोक बराबर नहीं है फिर उस टाइम के बाद से मैं स्मोक प्रैक्टिस करने लगा बाय रेगुलर
Yeah, it really is. Nice shot out of Grim, but like you said, he was a little bit low on health already, so bullet catching him at the moment. He's going to be dead. It's another... Oh my god, Big Osira coming up with the triple in this one. Take him down. They might just be late here. He's trying to fight on, but Hardsal's going to get the Galil and take him out. Payne striking back in the second round. What a magnificent round of the Big Uzera.
Yeah, a couple tags with the scouts, a little bit gap in the smoke to give Big Uzera his first, and that's got to be heartbreaking, and that's going to stop your momentum.
एक बात बतानी थी यहाँ कि अभी वो मेंस पार्लर रहता है ना, तो मैं परसों गया था, तो वहाँ एक बंदा, मतलब मैंने नई चीज देखी, नाक के कुछ लोगों के बाल बाहर आते, मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा वो, तो वो कटवा रहा था। मैंने बोला कि नाक के बाल जो भी, उसकी ट्रेनिंग उसने कैसे ली होगी? तूने भी देखा है क्या रोहित? यू क्या है उसमें? नाक में उंगली थोड़ी डालनी है, जो बाहर बाल आते हैं ना, वो फर्स्ट टाइम देखा मैंने। आजकल मतलब मेल प्रजाति भी खुद का ख्याल, अरे बाप रे शॉट, मेल प्रजाति भी अपना खुद का ख्याल रखने लगी है। Zevi trying to hold on. Grim's got another one towards Mini. Traded out. JT going to turn the corner as well. The Krieg still in action in ramp room. Standoff they've been having over here. मेरे पापा वैक्स करवाते हैं नाक में ईयरबड डाल के। Not feeling too comfortable with the Krieg at the moment and out in the open. Going to be real carefully at Hardsau. ये यूनिक है कुछ तो भी। He's been playing this really well. All he has is that pistol back there, so he's just waiting and drawing them in. He could have tried. Actually है ना, मैंने कल भी एक चीज देखी जो मैं आज में देख रहा हूँ न्यूक में, अगर जो रैंप एंकर है वो राइट साइड चला जाता है ना, वो मरता ही है, वहाँ मल्टी किल होता ही नहीं। कल रॉप्स भी खड़ा था, मुझे लगा रॉप्स का एस है, बट वो लेफ्ट साइड था, ट्रेड हो गया, एक भी नहीं मारा शायद उसने। For Skulls, otherwise he might take the round, and he will. What a spray down, what a transfer as well, and Skulls completing the clutch 1 versus 3. ओवर हाइप किया क्या? नॉर्मली तो मारा, ट्रांसफर गया, अरे नॉर्मल था ब्रो। Not able to find the clean double peek at the same exact time. Brutal, because that's such a well played round. लड़की का चक्कर बाबू भैया, लड़की नहीं नहीं अच्छी बात है यार, नई नई चीजें सीखी मैंने। ये राउंड मुझे लगा कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी जीतेगी, बट स्कल ने निकाल लिया। Skulls was, but still it's a bit of a hard way to lose a round. They have forced up a little bit into this one, right? They got some money still left, but औरज़क को भेजो अंदर, औरज़क जरा मर्द बनो, मेरे पास P250 आर्मर नहीं है, मैं पहले जाता हूँ। ग्रिम मर गया आर्मर वाला पहले। He goes down. Now Nekiz is going to be able to recover the op. He'll get there in time. Oh, his teammate will. Skulls will. Yeah, I mean, we got 3-1. I think we lost to a full. Okay, could have been an interesting round. If we could have found Nekiz as well on the ramp, it would have been definitely worth it. On the भाई मैंने डुएलिस्ट लिया था, उसके बाद बताओ वेलो भाई। डुएलिस्ट ली थी और फर्स्ट ऑरेंजेस पे था, और मैंने 10 गोली मिस कर दी, मैं रीलोड करने लगा, क्योंकि अपना रिफ्लेक्स वो रहता है ना यूएसपी वाला, नया नया जब मेरे को डुएलिस्ट मिलने का मेरी टीम पे तब, और वो रीलोड हो ही नहीं रही। 10-15 साल लग गए थे। वो ऐसा जब नया नया अपन कार सीखते हैं ना, तो क्लच और ब्रेक में कंफ्यूजन रहता है ना, जब पहले दूसरा तीसरा दिन रहता है, जब वो चीज हुई डुएलिस्ट में। The world shall know pain, almighty push. ये स्मोक करना भाई,
same smoke. He's gonna find the same
इसलिए
gap.
हीप स्मोक्स करने के, एक ही बंदा 3 स्मोक करता है ना, बेस्ट रहता है.
Big U's there. Yep, one more. Not even traded. Rinse and repeat from round number 2. Complexity's got to be very aware of that. And Big U's there. It'll be interesting to see how he plays it moving forward. Because that's twice now that he's used it. You'd imagine. I mean, you'd hope. Start noticing.
Go in blindly.
Nice shot from Holzer.
In your last games, you've now
That is
dealt with very
actually
young
really
offers, trying to
difficult.
acclimatize them to the
Single
tier 1
scoped
scene,
out there, just to
Monacia,
get the
and now
flick
Hetrick.
immediately.
What have you kind of
Lot of
learned
distance
as
to cover for
the
that
time has
shot.
gone on
4 versus 4
integrating
now.
Hetrick into the tier 1 scene?
About 45 seconds. Yeah, that
It's,
kill out
done a
there still
tremendous job.
slows them down
But
quite a
obviously
bit.
it's
If
it's
the
hard
bomber
for
on the stairs,
whole team is struggling a bit.
again. I want to check it out.
कोल्ड ड्रिंक और चूड़ा वगैरह लेकर बैठे ना तो मैच एकदम एकदम.
Now in complexity, but a
Put up the
really good
highest
chance here to try and
numbers
get
or,
this
like,
round.
have
Yeah,
the
good
best,
thing. Xavi's already
best
starting to
game
push
with
मेरा
that
कोल्ड
round.
ड्रिंक
Take
पानी
control
है.
of Lottie
I feel
with
like
the
he's
AWP.
been
Know
picking
it's
up
gonna be home.
his things
Just one
fast
player
enough,
floppy
and I
over
feel
towards
like
the squeak door.
we are
Hard Sal's got a
against
lot of
the team,
pressure
and
coming
he's
his
doing
way.
his job, and
Needs a kill. Oh, what a
just need to
shot
see what
from
happens.
Fang. And no
How do
one
you
else
think
needs
we
to
match up
cross
against OG?
into the upper bomb
I mean,
site.
we played
So
against
Xavi's
them, like,
position
3
is
times
no
the past
longer as
3 months.
impactful as he would like.
And now that we know the map, we played
Sneaky, but
the
he
map
can't really
every time against them.
unscope, but they're not going to give the
Been
game
tight,
away. They'll
but
know exactly where he is, so he just
yeah, I feel
stays
like now
scoped
with-
now. Now Seth probably wishes that he could
we always
just
had,
disappear
back
from
and
his
forth
position, right? He
matches.
can't win the 1 versus 4.
So,
Also
just,
having
hoping
himself
for a
a
good start for
fabulous
us.
round.
So best of luck.
तीन मारे
They
हॉलजक ने.
need that kind of impact.
Yeah, good cleanup at the end of the round, but it's that first shot.
हॉलजक ऑपर अच्छा है. अरे टीम डिग्निटास अच्छी थी यार, पता नहीं क्यों टूट गई. फॉरेस्ट, फ्राइबर्ग, हॉलजक, हीप और लेक्रो बहुत डेंजर टीम थी. एक और सीजन खेलना चाहिए था डिग्निटास ने. ये मेजर में रहे होते डिग्निटास, क्योंकि बाकी टीम्स बहुत कमजोर हो गई. बहुत अच्छी टीम थी. चेस खेलते हो क्या? बचपन में खेलता था ब्रो, अभी तो बस रूल्स मालूम है अभी तो. सब चाल वगैरह सब भूल गया हूँ. बट 10-15 दिन खेलूंगा तो वापस आ जाऊंगा फॉर्म में.
What they have is a couple of M4s, a scout, and some pistols. C-set 75 on Neckers.
1 M4 on the upper bomb site, 1 M4 over towards Secret. The pistols to really flush things out. Neck is playing in ramp
ये
room.
दो आवाजें क्यों आ रही है अलग अलग?
Actually kick things off. But you
Xavi
have to
outside
perform
with the scout.
yesterday.
अरे वो इंटरव्यूज चल रहे हैं शायद बैकग्राउंड में, उसका भी आवाज आ रहा है GOTV में.
And they go from 2 to 4 rounds almost.
अच्छा है ना, फ्री में इंटरव्यू भी सुन लेते हैं.
Coming round,
I think at the start people look
5-7 ब्लू जेम किसके पास है?
but now you played the whole major circuit.
800 के पास.
Sometimes it's just more of a real multi-kill with the CSGO. It's a chance for it. There's the one, and Neck is quick to relocate. Very nimble movement there.
मुझे तो भी लगता है कि 5-7 से अच्छी CZ है. बस CZ का रीलोड बहुत बड़ा है.
Kind of like the game that Neck is playing. Running back and then slide back. Drops him a little bit low, right?
Have that board out perfectly. How have you
They
felt
don't realize
as
that's the
Nigel
bomb on the
this
ground.
year?
That's only 10 seconds. Form right now into this console while there's still time. There won't be. Fangio is down. Harsal showing up to 5-7, and the round goes to Hayes.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि न्यूक मैप भी प्रोफेशनली खेलने के लिए अच्छा नहीं है. बहुत ही कॉम्प्लिकेटेड मैप है. बहुत सारा लक फैक्टर इन्वॉल्वड है न्यूक में. टाइमिंग्स भी बहुत सारी होती है. न्यूक की जगह न्यूक मिराज हटा के कॉबल ला सकते एक मैप, और एक मैप ला सकते. कौन सा मैप? मिराज की जगह कौन सा मैप लाने का? फिर एकदम परफेक्ट हो जाएगा मैप पूल. क्विक थिंकिंग बाय नेकिस, वेरी क्विक, वेरी क्विक.
Put some consecutive rounds together. You won't have the luxury that you have now, where there are limited molotovs towards the squeak door. You're not going to have. They're not going to have all the weapons. They're always just.
एस्टेक नहीं 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 नहीं.
Some of that goes away.
लक फैक्टर मतलब अभी जैसे कि तुम्हें पता रहेगा CSGO का जो साउंड सिस्टम है वो थोड़ा बग्ड है. तो अगर फ्लैश फूटने का और वेंट डाइव का टाइमिंग सेम रहे तो सुनाई नहीं देता. सेम फिर स्मोक फूटने का और वेंट डाइव का आवाज, वेंट में कूदने का आवाज वो भी सुनाई नहीं देता. फिर बाद में साइलो से मिनी जंप का भी बहुत बार आवाज नहीं आता जब फ्लैशेस हो रहे होते. तो ऐसी अगर टाइमिंग मैच हो जाए तो
Molotov into his position. Okay, so Complexity has ramp room. Now what do you do with it? You got smokes and Molotovs. If you do, they're gonna attack towards hell.
वो
Big
मैक-10 वाला
Uzera
क्या
can't handle
कूदा
it.
है
Great
ग्रिम
damage done to JT, but the Mac-10 swings past as well.
मूवमेंट चालू करना पड़ेगा ब्रो वही एक चीज है अभी सीखने के लिए बची हाँ ट्रेन ला सकते हैं कैश कैश नहीं यार कैश भी बहुत ओपन मैप है कैश थोड़ा मिराज जैसा ही है कैश में क्या कर सकते हैं लो मिड बूस्ट लेके मिड स्मोक करके वो कैश मिराज टाइप ही मैप है चो
walked in one by one, and he knocked them right out. All on his own now, trying to get the job done here is Grim, but this should be almost impossible. He's on Skulls here, so maybe not 30 seconds. He's going to look to see if there's a second player there.
हेडशॉट मारा था रे उसे भी एंटी
But Neckers drops him. Oh my god, it's heartbreaking for Complexity to begin with.
Skulls is an absolute freak. Look at that little grin.
साउंड abusement is part of the game right
1.41.
no but like a ग्रेनेड कैसे डैमेज करके फिर वो वॉइस भी वैसी होती है बट फुटस्टेप्स की आवाज हमेशा रहती ही है वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ स्पेसिफिक जगह पे है ये बग वेन डाइव और मिनी जंप के वक्त नहीं रे devs care about the game प्रॉब्लम ये है कि बग्स हर चीज में बग्स रहते हैं यार वो सब सॉल्व नहीं हो सकते ना
Skulls is such a good player. He's so sharp as we've seen in this game so far. One of the reasons why this pain team is so exciting to watch at the moment.
गलत हुआ बेचारे के साथ है ना नाइस ट्राई
Uzera is an in-game leader. Zeb, they have such good pieces on this team. Shot as JT swings out a little bit further. Big Uzera is going to now the unfortunate part of this round because there's not a whole lot of things for Complexity to play with. You touched on it. In these losses, they've been keeping the economy low. So this is going to be a round where all 5 players survive. Yeah, you get to build up a little bit of a buffer. And that idea of keeping the reset within reach is.
अरे तुम्हें पता वो CSGO Pro settings वाली वेबसाइट बंद हो गई केजी करो केजी स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा अच्छा है ना ट्राईआउट्स के पहले सब अगर मैं मेरी मूवमेंट भी सही हो गई तो ट्राईआउट्स का क्या कंप्लीट प्लेयर है यार ऑप कर सकता है पिस्टल्स अच्छे डीगल आती है 5.7 अच्छे टेक 9 अच्छे फुल एचडी पे खेलता है विजन ज़्यादा है कम्युनिकेशन है राइफल्स अच्छे है ऑप भी कर सकता है ओहो हो और मूवमेंट भी है सोने पे सुहागा वाह वाह
traverse the yard with no smokes up like that is super risky.
And this is the next problem because if you're Complexity and you just get destroyed in this round in this fashion, you're just thinking
लिक्विड को तो डिटर्जेंट के साथ धो डाला कल किसने धोया 16-14 हुआ ब्रो कल तो मैंने स्कोर लाइन देखा था फोर्स वर्सेस लिक्विड क्लोज मैच था बेस्ट ऑफ थ्रीज में लिक्विड मारेगी शायद कल 16-0 मिराज हुआ एक उसके हाइलाइट 6 मिनट के एपेक्स वर्सेस ग्राउंड ना एपेक्स का कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत बढ़ गया होगा एपेक्स पिक करना चाहिए था ना 2-0 है अभी मेरा दिल था यार एपेक्स को पिक करने का बट मैंने मेरे दिल की नहीं सुनी बुरा लग रहा है शॉट यार नाइस ट्राई 2 किल मारे थोड़ा इकोनॉमी डैमेज हुई एपेक्स G2 मजा हाँ वो भी मजा आएगा आज के क्या क्या मैचेस है वो देख लेते हैं अपन जब तक टाइम आउट चल रहा है
having that early back and forth and then ultimately losing the back and forth is just so because all you can think is wow we really had the opportunity you know
NIP OG next लाख रुपए का मैच
so painful. Timeout taken
एंस
from
फेज और
Complexity
एपेक्स G2 सेम टाइम पे? ओ माय लॉर्ड जीसस,
trying to come back into
एंस
things.
फेज देखेंगे फिर तो। एपेक्स G2 भी जब एंस फेज खत्म होएगा तो ये है, और टाइमिंग्स का होएगा ही थोड़ा मिसमैच। फिर रात को फालतू मैच है ये दोनों, ये मैच के बाद सो जाएंगे। टाइमिंग गो टीवी में देखने पे पता चलता है क्या स्किल्ड शॉट था वो।
Not a lot of those bullets hit. The long range spray didn't work, but Big Uzera's downstairs. They're lined up. Double kill. Nice and easy. Fang is next.
मूवमेंट के लिए कौन सा मैप यूज कर रहे हो फिलहाल?
Floppy is
चलो
gonna
भाई,
go
मेरा वेट
out
90
last.
kg है एट
Nobody
एज ऑफ
falls,
14,
all
तो क्या
five
करूं?
will survive, and Pain
स्पोर्ट्स खेल, जिम जा ब्रो, सब छोड़ दे,
dominant position. That's 5 in a row now for Pain
सब
Gaming.
कुछ छोड़ दे। दिन रात एक्सरसाइज कर, जिम मार, शुगर बंद कर दे, नहीं तो मुश्किल जीवन है आगे।
You're like, what am I supposed to do? I would like to play the game.
Will they allow it? No, they won't. 8 to the scoreline. And now, like I said, now you're running into more smokes, more Molotovs early on because they have the money for it. They can stop you from getting some of those rushes in that otherwise could be really effective. Those A-rushes actually work pretty well.
Yeah, it really looked like Floppy wanted to make some kind of a play out sweep door, but he's just held back again by smoke, by nades coming in, and obviously the play they wanted to execute wasn't quite there. Could have just been listening for information. And Complexity's just going to avoid losing anyone early on. You don't see any aggressive plays. They just want to avoid some of those early deaths. With 5 players alive. Sevi, the flick over isn't there. How much more does he want to come back from? The answer is none. They now know the position of the op. It's going to be in secret. Let's see if they can exploit things.
Complete lack of
क्या सेटअप है, देखा? कैप के ऊपर एक डोर देख रहा है, कैप के ऊपर से एक कैप देख रहा है, और मिनी दोनों देख रहा है, कैप के ऊपर वाला डोर और मिनी, और एक टाइमिंग पे स्विंग कर रहा है वेंट्स की तरफ से, एंड अ क्रॉस फायर।
And it's a 2-for-nothing trade.
And the bomb is stuck in mini. And presumably
मेरा वेट अभी 76 है, 76 78 के बीच में।
and wait for Complexity to make a move.
कोविड के पहले मेरा 70 था, कोविड के बाद थोड़ा 8 kg मैंने मेरे abdominal एरिया में बढ़ा लिया है, बैठ के।
Another 2 kills ring out. And Complexity falling flat. JT, I mean, I guess you save. There's 15 seconds. You have nowhere to go.
रोज 30 क्रंचेस और स्क्वाट्स करता हूँ, कुछ और फिर भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। पुशअप्स चालू कर दे ब्रो, दिन में 100 पुशअप्स, 100 पुशअप्स कर दिन में, 24 आवर्स में 100। और शुगर बंद कर दे ब्रो, शुगर को तो हाथ ही मत लगा, शुगर को हाथ मत लगा, पिज्जा बर्गर को, ब्रेड को हाथ ही मत लगा।
Oh man. Yeah, it probably does. They're back to the pistols, the saved AK. And potentially a lot more.
सच है, मेरा वेट भी कम हुआ है शुगर कम करते हैं। हाँ, शुगर इज द एनिमी।
Complexity, like tactically getting beat, not even really having impact in the early rounds to provide any openings. So JT is going to have to be a little aggressive with this AK-47. They're going to hear those. That's what's coming. Is needs a trade. Skulls has 2. They're into the upper.
Skulls बहुत खतरनाक एंकर है, लो सेंस प्लेयर होगा, देखना पड़ेगा अपने को। JT with 3, JT ने AK सेव करके 3 मारे।
a gift it would be if they can actually pick this one up. That might actually revitalize this first half a little bit for them.
Are you trying out for a
Nekkers and
professional
Sebi
team?
coming in,
Yes,
both of
yes,
them
I
from
am.
that mid
I am
position.
giving tryouts for
Trying to
2
solve
teams
things there.
currently.
It's hard to play JT where he is right now, but they lose Fang. Right here, Molotov up. It doesn't go into the corner at all. That might not help whatsoever. Nekkers and J3 trying to jiggle it out as much as he can. He still goes down. Oh, it's so close for them, isn't it? Could have worked out.
Ace था JT का.
Plenty of time on
Nice
the
try.
side lane. And another heartbreaking loss for Complexity. I mean, well played.
मेरा
to
हाथ
themselves
उल्टा
into this
है,
position,
मेरा
but
वेट ही
you wanna
बढ़ता
win these
नहीं
rounds
है.
Yeah, that was the closest
अब
they got to
जाकर
winning the round
70
quite
kg
some
हुआ है.
time. Again, the clutch just going in the
ब्रो
favor
वेट
of
बढ़ता नहीं है,
Two
मतलब
here is
मेटाबॉलिज्म
absolutely
स्ट्रांग है, ये अच्छी
massive.
बात है
His
ब्रो.
team has already gone down.
इसको
JT
बुरा
takes
मानने की
down
कोई
the
जरूरत
triple
नहीं
kill
है.
and actually quad kill, I should say, in the round. He's going for the ace in his final
मेरा भी
exchange.
वेट बढ़ता नहीं है, ये तो मैंने बैठ बैठ के बढ़ा के लिया है.
To win the competition as well.
दिन रात CS कोविड में तो 12 13 घंटे खेल रहा था. मैं खेल रहा था, एनीमे देख रहा था, सो रहा था और खा रहा था. नो एक्सरसाइज.
Really concerning, isn't it?
बट फिर मैंने अगस्त 22 से स्टार्ट किया तो मेरे थोड़े एब्स वापस आ गए.
Behind at 11.
थोड़ा फैट भी कम हो गया abdomen के अराउंड. अभी सिर्फ थोड़ा है.
And those are two players you expect to be at the top for Pain. And that's kind of the conversation we had leading into this, is Pain is much less of an
What the
unknown
fuck?
quantity,
15
right?
मिनट
There's
ये
a
लो,
lot
Pain
less
ने
if
पेन
statements going out for them.
15 मिनट में दुनिया बदल गई. क्लोज राउंड्स है फिर भी, ऐसे वन साइडेड नहीं है.
Gone down early. Zevi's going to remain aggressive and control red box. Barrel shows. Holzerk knows his position. Flashbang up, and Holzerk's going to go for the counter peek after the fact. The upper fence is locked down. This is not going to work.
Quick little peek. Oh, actually, Big was Zero getting a headshot on Holzerk as well. So whatever they're doing now, it looks like it's just too late. 2 versus 5 with a minute left on the clock. I mean, yeah, you might have. They're just going to try and go and save, I believe. You said hangover.
Nice,
Jason.
nice.
This has turned into the kind of hangover you check your phone.
Willow bhai, do you think Navi's favorites for the major? Yes, Navi and Vitality are favorites.
Getting worse even the next day. You're like, what is happening?
Yeah, the hangover doesn't, it has no mercy.
What have I done? What did I do yesterday?
Yeah, why did I don't deserve this.
Oh man, but it is kind of on the partly of their own doing at this point in time, right?
Yeah, I think it
Could have won the early rounds.
and I think that everything kind of building up and compounding to just shatter the mentality of Complexity. I think at this point they even know that they're beat. They even know that this one's lost.
Starting to feel that way. Best of one now, just a good.
G2 not good anymore. G2 is struggling, bro. You cannot. You can call them challengers, but not favorites. Navi, Navi and Vitality are favorites. Following them are Heroic and FAZE. And G2. Yeah, you can tell that Heroic is a bit better than FAZE and G2 right now. But Navi, Vitality, top dogs. Uske niche Heroic and below that G2 FAZE. But G2 FAZE, they are winning, but their wins are not clean.
Nothing working for Complexity. They've gone back into a map that they lost to Pain at the RMR. Pain has played 6 times. Look how comfortable Pain feels. He's got another as well. It's all working out. Grim's got 2. That puts Zevi into a weird position with 13 HP, but Skull's have it. And Nekkers is starting to push in towards ramp room.
They know where Sevi is. Get that wall bang shot off of him, like you said. Oh my God, JP!
Sevi ne 4 mare bhai.
He got this quad kill. I can't believe it. How does that happen? They knew exactly where he was. There's no question about it. And they still back up into him and he spun around. That is a monstrous mechanical round from Sevi. He's actually pushed forward by the Molotov. You see him slow walk through it. He took about 25 damage just getting through a little bit slow.
Major goes to G2
this
for
is so
nice. We
sick,
have
isn't
G2
it?
fans.
Yeah, and I mean, JT just
Keep
gets
it up,
distracted by
guys.
the ramp flank
Till
as
the
well.
end.
I mean, just perfect from Nekkers timing push. And for all the skill
Velo
on
bhai,
Complexity,
आपका net worth क्या है?
constantly talked about, they're getting outclassed individually
Net
on
worth
everything as well.
कभी गिना नहीं यार मैंने वैसे.
Clutches have gone
बहुत कम है.
individually, the levels have
Okay,
gone
finally Zevi missed
no
something.
positives to write on, and they're just desperate for a 3rd round.
At least they opened it up a little bit here, trying to get the job done.
Lamborghini peak.
Did he even stop? Did he just run and shoot?
Yeah, I don't. I think just shot blow open the windows.
Well, it worked, whatever it was.
It worked, whatever it was, बोले.
The round for Nekis. Skulls and hard sound out. 2 3. You know, the ultimate if they come in this round, almost caught with a grenade in hand. Holzerk. All right, rifles back out, and he gets the headshot on the skull.
2 rupees.
I think the only chance here would go straight for the defuse. Not going to happen. Floppy will take him down. Still a brilliant first half here coming in.
2 rupees.
And in the second half, we'll see how this goes.
इतना नेटवर्क तो कोई ह्यूमन बीइंग का नहीं है इस प्लेनेट पे. कितना शांति अचानक से. मेरे को कास्टिंग के साथ देखने में मजा ही नहीं आता. कितना पीसफुल लग रहा है. वो लोग कंटिन्यू बात करते रहते हैं. हेलो भाई, आपका मेजर प्रोफेशन क्या है? ये CS. एस्टिमेट नेटवर्क मतलब ईयरली इनकम ना. 2 रुपए में नाइफ कौन दे रहा है? मुझे भी चाहिए. CS2 में मॉली में जलते में ऑप का स्मोक ब्लर होगा, थोड़ा एक्यूरेसी कम हो गया. इन गेम कास्टिंग वाइज सुनाई दे रही है और प्लेयर्स भी अकॉर्डिंग टू स्ट्रीम स्विच हो रही है. हाँ, यस. FaZe versus Vitality semi-finals, Navi versus G2 semi-finals, G2 versus Vitality finals, Vitality wins. Wow. क्या ही प्रेडिक्शन है. आपका कुछ फैमिली बिजनेस है क्या? तुम मेरा इंटरव्यू ले रहे हो क्या बे? कुछ नहीं है. हम सिर्फ ऑक्सीजन पे जी रहे. पूरी जिंदगी में कितना कमाया है? गिना नहीं ब्रो अब तक. ऐसा एक दिन बैठना पड़ेगा. अभी तू पूछ रहा है तो गिनने को कितना कमाया है. स्किन्स में ही 70-80 लाख तो चले गए हैं, तो उतने तो कमाई है. और पता नहीं यार, गिनने पड़ेंगे. करोर्स में होगी पॉसिबली. नीड टू काउंट इन इट. कास्टर को बंद ही रखो, है ना. सिरदर्द होने लग गया भाई. वो लोग ब्रेक ही नहीं लेते. वही मैं बोलूं, मुझे GoTV में ज्यादा क्यों मजा आता है अभी समझ में आया. बट कास्टर्स भी चाहिए रे, वो हाइप बना के रखते. नासिक में मुर्गी का फार्म है. मुर्गी का फार्म क्या है? डेयरी. नहीं, डेयरी तो ये भैंस का रहता है ना, दूध निकालने का. मुर्गी के फार्म को क्या बोलते हैं? पोल्ट्री. पोल्ट्री बोलते हैं. अभी 10-12 करोड़ तो वेलो भाई के बेड की नहीं. नहीं रे, नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये तुम बहुत ज्यादा बोल रहे हो. मतलब है ना, 7-8 साल में करोड़ के आसपास तो हो गया रहेगा शायद. बट मैक्सिमम पैसे मैंने स्किन्स, हार्डवेयर और ये सब चीज़ों में डाला. बाइक ली. मतलब मटेरियलिस्टिक थिंग्स में ही मैंने ज़्यादा ही पैसा डाला है. ऐसा कुछ सेविंग इन्वेस्टमेंट अभी तक नहीं है. वो डिपार्टमेंट मेरे मॉम डैड और ब्रदर करते हैं. वो जान दो, वो सब बातें. बैक टू द गेम.
Back in this game, certainly on the CT side, nuke, but it all starts here in this first round. I mean, you don't want to continue the kind of disaster that this has been. Big User is going to be outside with the P250 to challenge. Smoke up in towards Mini to isolate the position so we can get the clear lines of one over the accelerator. And that's ramp room. Halzerk with the dualies. Nice trade from Zombie. That means Grim has got to fall down and still outside. Pressure. Two different positions. So Grim's going to be in a tough spot and he can only handle the first.
Oh, that looked actually confident for Grim, though. I wanted to believe that he would keep it going. He's realized he's being put under pressure, and he's actually trying to escape. I think he wanted to go back up with the rest of them, but they hunted him down. The bomb is still going to get...
He gave it the Hollywood movie.
Yeah.
He tossed the bomb to a teammate in his dying breath.
That is pretty sick, isn't it?
Oh, this is a play.
जब हेवन CS स्ट्रीम करता था वो बोल रहा था कि आप अपने एरिया में सबसे अमीर हो। मैंने बोला ना ये सब नहीं नहीं बहुत गरीबी है।
He swings just as they're dropping down, but he just needs to communicate it to his teammates. They have no idea. Jason rock from the heavens. Big with zero. Here comes him with a double kill. Instant execution.
Nice trigger
of those two
discipline.
players. And now Flobby's in trouble here. He's had a really rough map so far. 6 kills on him, but this one-on-one is everything right now. Like you said, he could start in this one, and Hardstyle's making himself very hard to find, and there's no time left. Have the utility for it. It's going to be pain to pick up the second up pistol.
What a move from Big Uzera.
आपकी family satisfied है किस aspect पे? मैं next month college जा रहा हूँ, कोई बाइक suggest कर लो 2 लाख। यामा R15 नहीं तो वो डोमिनेटर है ना, उसका भी प्राइस देख ले अगर अच्छी वो रेंज में है तो। मुझे लगता है डोमिनेटर 4 lakhs के आसपास चली गई है अभी। वो भी एक अच्छी बाइक है, बट यामा R15 का लेटेस्ट एडिशन देखा मैंने कल, एकदम मस्त है। शॉट है।
Okay, hold the phone. This is a force-up round. He's going to pick up one. Down. He's very low on health, but at least he's down.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call that getting the dive down. He's going, and you've taken like 80 damage as well. Grim. Complexity have just said, we don't care anymore. We're going to challenge and fight everything. We're just going to peek into every single situation. Floppy and Grim doing some work in this round, and now it's up to Big Uzera and Zevi to recover, but all the pressure is going to be on Big Uzera to provide something.
This is in recent times. This is what we've started calling.
बच्चे लोग कैसे संभाल कर रहे हैं? Complexity hard
times. Your backs to the wall, like you've pretty much lost the game.
आपके पास कौन सी बाइक है?
You know, you got to give up all.
मेरे पास यामा R15 का ओल्डर एडिशन है। मैं डोमिनेटर या डोमिनार है बाइक का नाम, पता नहीं है, डोमिनेटर ही है। वो बाइक लेना चाहता था, बट फिर मैं ज्यादा ट्रैवल कर ही नहीं रहा, तो वो बाइक पड़ी रहेगी। मैं भी पीसी लूंगा ना, मैं पहले ट्राईआउट्स वगैरह दूंगा, देखते हैं क्या होता है, फिर उसके बाद आगे के डिसीजंस। कम्पीट करना है। डोमिनार है क्या वो? हाँ डोमिनार है फिर। माय बैड। वो बाइक बहुत अच्छी है। अपने रोड्स भी नहीं है रे भगाने के लिए। जब मैं मिलिट्री एरिया में रहता था ना भाई, इतना प्लेन और इतना सही रोड था, बट अभी I live my life as a civilian, तो वेलोसिटी गेमिंग में वेलो खेलेंगे। ट्राईआउट चल रहे ब्रो, ट्राईआउट्स के बाद वुड यू मैरी? नहीं सिग्मा हेलो भाई, अगर पीजीएल स्टॉक होम मेजर के टाइम पे बोला था कि आप सॉफ्टवेयर डेव्स जितना बोला था मैंने, ऐसे याद नहीं है। होप आपको ट्राईआउट्स में सक्सेस है। ट्राईआउट्स का टेंशन नहीं है ब्रो। आई एम वेरी हाईली केपेबल। सिर्फ पॉलिटिक्स ना हो। पॉलिटिक्स नहीं हुई तो एवरीथिंग इज कूल। अरे 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 भाई, भाई एकदम सही पीक था, बट हॉलजक ने जाते जाते, इट वाज इक्वली नाइसली प्लेड बाय बोथ ऑफ देम, बट हॉलजक का हेडशॉट इंपॉर्टेंट।
Bold move. Heavy knocking out JT, and this time he actually does get down without getting too blown up.
Velocity gaming में अगर हो गया तो आपके नाम भी मैच। हाँ।
Very nice position. Such a deep angle. He still gets shut down. How's that possible? No way. He definitely was not favored to win that fight. He was already tagged up, Sevi, and he's. कौन सी टीम के ट्राईआउट चल रहे हैं? बता नहीं सकते शायद। मैं पूछ के बताता हूँ, मैं बता सकता हूँ क्या? 2 टीम्स में ट्राईआउट्स दे रहा हूँ मैं भी।
A low economy round. They won 2 in the first half to get things started on the right foot. Complexity have yet to string rounds together, and I think they have to save. Grim and Holzerk are headed towards CT spawn. They're knocked out, man. Throw in the towel.
Throw in the towel.
Is that scene in Rocky 4?
Xavier is IGN अच्छा।
True. Great reference. Yeah, they even look confused, don't they? Call them perplexity at this point. Jason.
Get out. You don't. I don't want to hear that ever again.
I am sorry. Yeah, this started to look just unrecoverable. It doesn't seem like there's a way back.
No. Yeah, we don't want to finish this.
We surrender. Call the road.
He used to.
ये राउंड है ना 4v5 और उसमें एक टैग था तो भी आ रहे यार अजीब खेल रही है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी शायद न्यूक में कंफर्टेबल नहीं है
Make him really hurt. Really make him sit through the entire misery of 30 rounds.
कौन से रूल के लिए अप्लाई करोगे सब रोल चलेंगे मुझे
My God, this is
ट्विटर के थ्रू अप्लाई किया ट्रायआउट्स के लिए ट्विटर के थ्रू भी और मेल भी आया था
again it's interesting how painful.
अच्छा ये तो बताओ वेलो बाय ट्रायआउट्स में और कैसे टेस्ट करते हैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ स्टार्ट नहीं हुए एक पहले तो गेम प्ले और उसके बाद इंटरव्यू होता है और उसके बाद जो माल पानी की बातचीत कितना लोगे कितना दोगे
This is the third low economy round that they've lost. And then they lost a 1v3 in the first half. They lost what, a 4-on-2 or a 5-on-2 skulls in the squeeze board.
3 in the pistol.
Yeah, you can't win games like that. Too many heartbreaking rounds. All those if statements about complexity going the wrong way here against Pain on Nuke.
Quick drop down. It's just a scout on the other side, very aggressive. I think they both knew what was coming. They heard that.
थोड़ा है ना अनफॉर्चुनेट चीज हुई अगर मैं टीम एनवायरनमेंट में ग्राइंड करता ना मतलब 5 मैन जो कि है ही नहीं अपने यहाँ बट अगर करता तो शायद हो जाता क्योंकि जो 5 मैन ग्राइंड कर रहे थे ना उनको और मिल गए अनफॉर्चुनेटली 5 मैन ग्राइंड के लिए लोग नहीं थे मेरे पास बट ठीक है चलता रहता है बस आपकी टीम में ऐसे फेसेट जैसे प्लेयर 150 रुपया 200 तो मुझसे ही ले ले और वापस मत करना फिर
Floppy might be walking right into it. Indeed, he does. Big Uzera spotted an elbow, and that's going to spur them forward to the lower bomb site. There is a player waiting. They do have FAZE. Now there is to make this work. Missed shot is going to give away the game. A missed spray is going to make it easier. And Zeby's going to commit himself downstairs. Grim is worried about that lurking towards Mini, but it doesn't matter. Bomb being planted, and Pain have again found themselves.
बोलो भाई आपका वॉचेस का शौक है पहले था मेरे पास है ना एक टाइम पे 8 या 9 वॉचेस थी अभी नहीं रहा कोविड के टाइम से काफी चीजें छूट गई है मेरा वॉचेस और कपड़ों में इंटरेस्ट बहुत कम हो गया है मतलब नई के बराबर है
and you wonder if that's also the pressure of the situation, even if it is a 4-on-4, like each individual player feels like I have to make a play, like I have to be the hero to do this.
मुझे स्पोर्ट्स वॉचेस का बहुत शौक था बहुत ज्यादा पर अभी बाहर आना जाना है ही नहीं कोविड के बाद से गेमिंग लाइफ कोविड के पहले गेमिंग लाइफ कैसी थी मालूम है क्या टूर्नामेंट के लिए ट्रैवल करना पड़ता था फिर हर साल कहीं ना कहीं मैं क्वालिफाई होता था फिर कैफेज में बूट कैंप यहाँ वहाँ आना जाना होता था कोविड हुआ तब से घर पे ही बैठे हैं भाई घर से प्रो कहीं आ जा नहीं सकते सारे मैचेस ऑनलाइन इट वाज बैड
It's been happening a fair bit. I sympathize. Like I can understand.
Do you work apart from streaming? Yes, I play professionally. ये सब क्या पूछ रहे हैं ब्रो? नहीं नहीं। अभी एक शॉक 360 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर का मिल जाए 360 हर्ट्ज लेने वाला हूँ
hunting
soon.
them down. They're murdering them all across the map, Jason. Holzerk is now on his own with the scout. Oh my god, they got blown out in this one. Absolutely no shot at it here. So impressive. Pain are here to play, and it's a 16.
बहुत ही बोरिंग मैच था. कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने बहुत सारी गलतियां की बहुत सारे क्लचेस में, और 3v5 2v5 सिचुएशंस बहुत ज़्यादा आ रही यार. बुरा लगा मुझे, बट इट इज़ व्हाट इट इज़. क्या ही कर सकते हैं. अभी कौन सा है यहाँ? ग्रेहाउंड मंगोल्स को हरा रही है. अच्छा ये 1-1 वाला है ना, ये तो कचरा मैच है. NIPOG लेट्स गो. NIPOG के साथ साथ कौन सी मैच है? फोर्स मॉन्टे. नहीं यार, कॉन्फिग का मैच नहीं छोड़ सकते. सॉरी गाइस, वी नीड टू वॉच कॉन्फिग. NIPOG. We played NIP lots online and lost every match, but now we are in better shape. ओ भाई, मस्त इंटरव्यू देते हैं कुछ कुछ बच्चे. NIP ने हमको प्रैक्टिस में बहुत मारा, बट वहां से हमने बॉडी वॉडी बनाई. देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. मक्खन चलेगा एकदम 360 हर्ट्ज में. यस, 360 हर्ट्ज मेरे पास है. इतना स्मूथ होता है कि अनप्लेएबल हो जाता है. मैं 240 हर्ट्ज सेट करके. हाँ वो होता है. मे बी 144 से 240 पे शिफ्ट हुआ था मुझे था, बट नहीं यार 360 है तो मैं 360 पे खेलूंगा ऑफ कोर्स. बी स्ट्रीम पे अभी चल रहा होगा वो मैच. देखते हैं टाइम पास. 360 मत लेना. क्यों?
Too long there for Greyhound after they faked out lower. The Mongols were very ready. And so they find something, they find 6. But it's just such a long road back in this map. Can't even really be considered yet. Greyhound have more in store. Nice pick from Blitz, man. This is, you know, this is the best player on the team. This is the one and should be relying on at this point in the matchup. If there was any hope ever, it would be off the back.
ह्यूमन आई रिकॉग्नाइज ही नहीं पड़ेगा थोड़े टाइम बाद.
Aggressive fight now covers main.
360 हर्ट्ज के आगे कुछ नहीं हो सकता. ये बात तो सच है. बस 360 हर्ट्ज. बोलो भाई, वैलोरेंट शिफ्ट करने का प्लान आया क्या दिमाग में कभी? वैलोरेंट गेम ही नहीं यार वैसा जिसको बहुत सारा टाइम दे. और अभी तो CS 2 भी आएगा सून. With already 644 AD कोई नहीं ब्रो, पढ़ाई करो, जॉब वॉब पे लगो, मस्त पीसी लो, फिर गेमिंग करो आराम से.
Hat-trick from the man at the helm of Mongols, and he has been a very dependable piece.
भाई मैं अपने दोस्त को क्या बोलूं, पूरा दिन बोलता रहता है Valorant is better than CSGO in every possible way. उसको बोलना very good, keep it up. खेला नहीं जाता वैलो? नहीं खेला तो जाता है, मजा भी आता है, बट ज्यादा टाइम बोर होता है. फायरमैन रहा तो बहुत मजा आता है, नहीं तो नहीं आता.
Can be the most difficult aspect to these games, but
plenty of lead. कौन सा भाई? Alexi G2 वाला? I mean अभी कौन सी टीम में? NIP वाला Alexi? Yeah, he's very good player, bro. Very smart.
Would be the ultimate goal, but on a map like Nuke, with no Nuke, very difficult. I gotta be careful. They might go through.
देखो वो डॉक्यूमेंट है उस पर ऑलरेडी, बाद में खर्चा करें. देखूंगा भार्गव भाई.
And he's going for more. All right. Won't get blocked down by him. Like he's quick to try to take the space here, but not going to live long. ENCE fed to that AWP.
अरे 360 लेने का मेरा मेन रीजन क्या है? मैं हाई कॉन्फ़िगरेशन पीसी बना के फिर वो वाले रेस पे खेलूंगा. 2540 into 1440 ऐसा कोई तो भी रेस है. शायद
Like the way they play that, you
यही
know,
ऐसा कुछ तो भी
we've seen some
रेजोल्यूशन
really
है.
silly rounds for the Mongols
Is
on
this
T-side,
live?
but
Yes, it
even
is live.
just trying to play for damage control there, having your orb covered by a rifle, not re-peeking on ramp for a multi-kill.
Valorant इक्वल टू
just
होली का
playing
मैदान
safe,
से आवा है.
minimizing
टाइम
damage.
पास के लिए एकदम मस्त है.
These are all the things you need if you were ever going to pull this game back. But Greyhound can dispel all rumors of a comeback with a round like
First
this.
exam is end or
All
best
balance
stream.
there, plenty of nades.
क्या बात है वंश?
For Mongols, why not give it a go?
What's the main reason for pros to play 1280 960? They are used to it,
They've also
or
got
they
a
cannot
run
shoot in full
outside
HD.
again, going silo. I've never seen as many missed silo jumps in this game as I have ever before. I don't think Sicko went for it this time, but he missed it a couple of rounds ago. We had 2 missed jumps for the Mongols.
NIP versus OG prediction 50-50.
No biggie.
कल का जो NIP का गेम देखा है मैंने, मेरे को तो अभी कैसा तो भी हुआ कल. वो तो कॉन्फिग था इसलिए थोड़ी इज्जत बच गई, नहीं तो तीन राउंड तक कल कॉन्फिग ने सिंगल हैंडेडली निकाल के दिया. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स कभी नहीं खेला. डोटा 2 खेला है मैंने दोस्तों के साथ, थोड़ा मजा आया बट बहुत बोरिंग. CS जैसा गेम, एक बार CS को हाथ लगा लिया कोई और गेम में मजा नहीं आता.
That might do something though. Oh, big gap. Blizzards fancy it. Smoke's come down outside. We've got ENCE working with it. But as I said, maybe a fake. 40 seconds. A looks tantalizing.
That re-smoke at the door is so problematic, and even then, you know, you touched upon it earlier on, there's still this Molotov in blitz over it. Has got his as well, so Greyhound have got to come through the util, and that's
इन्होंने आज क्रॉसर बदल लिया. इन्होंने एनिलेशन का क्रॉसर कॉपी किया कि चलो एनिलेशन का 3 अच्छा है तो इसका क्रॉसर कॉपी करते हैं. बहुत सारे प्रोज ये मेंटालिटी में चलते. कुछ तो भी टूट गया ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे.
You could see like the cogs in Blitz's head, you know, whirring over in main, trying to piece together what was happening. I think he had a good read on the situation. Didn't panic once the outside smoke came in. Felt comfortable
IGL
calling the bluff of Greyhound there. And sure, it meant that like
in IGLs, I like IGLs that can frag. Electronic. Do you believe in psychology? साइकोलॉजी किस एस्पेक्ट में? Yes, I believe in psychology, but dream team क्या है आपकी? Dream team मेरी.
You know, it's unlikely. So Mongols actually didn't need to shuffle.
इनका ROPS,
and because they have a
Opper simple,
that can actually just reinforce B and
rotations आयवु.
So a really nice
support में
confidence for the Mongols, knowing that they read the situation right, holding on to their util.
Support में किसको ले?
And stopping that A hit, holding for the heroic boost on round. They know
और कौन है support में?
They know there's an opener attempt and he's dead.
Yeah, he fled with the AWP and Annihilation was holding for it. Can't shots out of Bartak. He's gonna hang around and fight this. They're all missing. Both the AWPs firing off shots, but neither one connecting here. Annihilation could be as he's full blind.
Unlucky.
Nails him with the flash.
Did he see him? It looks like it. What can you do about this? Just what? Will the glass soak the shot? That's the question. Oh, it didn't hit it either. 30 seconds as man at the back of the site. How do you clear this with the
इसकी लैडर मूवमेंट एकदम एग्जैक्टली वैसे जैसे मेरी थी. इंसिडियस के टाइम पे मेरा कोच बोलता था साले तेरे को लैडर मूवमेंट नहीं आती. फिर मैंने सीख ली थी लैडर कैसे मूव करते हैं. ये अभी तक नहीं सीखा. Unlock हो.
He wants loss bonus, and he can still actually buy the orb. Just Alistair can't get him back unless he buys. He's just Kev. Not the end of the world. Going for damage. But right now, Mongols are picking up steam, man. They're up to double digits on the CT side. Some 5 rounds in a row.
Forest support.
Nice setups. Haven't seen a lower
और
take attempts.
ऑपर
Addison ramp on a gun round.
ऑपर कौन रखे?
There's still plenty of
ऑपर तो
options for
सिंपल
Greyhound here on this T side.
Yeah, I kind of hope they just steer away from Blitz.
How does one
Like,
get the
he's
souvenir
been
packages?
the big threat,
I
you know,
don't
for
know
my
that
money
yet.
over towards
You have to
outside.
buy
He's been
pass for
harassing
that.
them here, right? Very engaged early on.
I think
Very much
JKS is
down
better
to
than
try and contest this
Rops.
space. And, you know, while that's pretty tantalizing, if
Good
you're
thinking.
someone like Alistair with the AWP, like, you know, the idea that you're going to be given an outside fight.
नहीं यार,
For
Rops का
someone like
impact
ENCE,
बहुत
who's
ज़्यादा है.
kills deep in this game, he probably feels quite comfortable trying to take that 1-for-1. There is this part of me that just looks at it and you know, you can see that Bartak's been having a very rough game. He's got that
IGL
second
कौन
AWP
लेंगे?
towards ramp. They just tested him with
IGL
the pistols and he missed and flubbed every opportunity that was given to him. So I kind of hope that draws him back over towards the ramp room. Yeah, see, the Mongols were worried about this same thing. They'd reinforced this side of the map with both sides down the vents. That means these orbs are going to be in the B site in time. It's just one from Annihilation. Backstab quickly from Techno, but it's being held, it's being considered, and Vexite finally giving us a good round here. Greyhound looking to get right back onto this. Their winning ways eluded them for a while.
Yeah. Liaz
In the 4v3
ऑपर के नेट ने डैमेज बहुत किया वैसे.
pieces trying to retake in through ramp. So much is waited on a kill presenting itself soon to the Mongols, and if it doesn't, they can't win this round.
They have to go for it. They've got so much money. You've got to give this a chance. 3 on 4. They've got to smoke for the bomb. Need to get that on soon. Great flashbang. Vexite's back in the slam. Oh, it's just... That's a punch. They're on the stick. 2 seconds denied by Liaz from the doorway. And that might be it. He can get the stick. 2 more. Denies. And Greyhound
Close.
15 at the end. That is terrifying. But it is a round. 2 sticks down to the wire.
INS ने 30 मारे, but इनकी इकोनॉमी डैमेज हो गई है ग्रेहाउंड की.
The perfect man to still have alive in that chaotic 1v2 moment, right? Because
By psychology, I mean showing confidence and superiority to make your opponent nervous.
Before this game, where he said, like, I am kind of
You can do it, but at the higher level, it doesn't have impact.
It would have been so easy to get lost in the source, man. They get on the bomb twice.
I think it's unnecessary.
They get so using it both.
Even if someone is trying to show that they are superior, it doesn't mean that they are superior. ये मतलब जब यंग रहते हैं लोग तब ये इफेक्ट करता है, मतलब न्यू और यंग रहते हैं तब एक बार एक्सपीरियंस आ गया ये सब चीज का फिर इफेक्ट नहीं करता.
Okay, this is a mess. They're running out upper, and they've got all the kills. They lose a vent man. Greyhound ready to win this map right now. Some pet in their steps, some oomph, and ready to deny. Bartak can get one more kill, but he's got to wait for Blitz.
Oh, it's the clash of the top performers here, but ENCE is in such a contain the main component. Blitz is not ready for it, and with just Bartak
GG.
standing, this one looks to get away from the Mongols. The comeback denied here that they tried to embark upon in this second half.
किट भी नहीं है, किट आई भाई.
This 3v1 looks to go the way of Greyhound. They're not giving him they're not giving him anything. They are playing the man advantage.
GG. जॉब किया है कभी? किया है ना, जब मैं 23, 24, 25, 3 साल. Worst years. Glaive was the best at a point in time. IGL ना, Glaive ही लेंगे. अरे बेस्ट टीम ऑफ ऑल टाइम पूछा ना, मैं बता रहा हूँ. डिवाइस, ड्यूप्री, जिपनिक्स, ग्लेव और मैजिक्स. कोच जोनिक, बेस्ट टीम ऑफ ऑल टाइम. मेरे दिमाग में नहीं आया यार. कहाँ मैं इतना स्ट्रेस ले रहा था. Is it better to play on stretch resolution? Yes. ब्लैक बार्स अगर पीसी खराब हो तो ब्लैक बार्स, नहीं तो फिर स्ट्रेच. When you know you're playing against higher seed opponent, there is a fear that they are better and going to insta Ferrari peak. नहीं ब्रो, ये सब नहीं होता. एक बार तुम अब मैंने तो गेम को इतना खेल लिया कि डर खौफ चला गया है मेरा. बट जब मैंने कम खेला था ऐसा डर नहीं था कि कोई मुझे आउट एम कर देगा. ऐसा कभी डर नहीं लगा ओपोनेंट से कि ये लोग हैं. मैं बचपन से ही स्पोर्ट्स में था तो ये सब तो खौफ है ही नहीं. कोई सुपीरियर है तो भाई, जिस दिन हम भी हम मारने लगे तो खत्म हो जाता है गेम। हाँ बट जो टीम गेम रहता है वो 5 जिसके 5 स्ट्रॉन्ग रहते हैं साथ में वो ही टीम जीतती है। Guys, if you are mentally scared or some stuff, if you are young, go play sports. It will help you build your mental strength. क्योंकि आजकल के बच्चे पैदा होते हैं मोबाइल पे ज़िंदगी बिताते हैं, इंस्टाग्राम रील्स देखते हैं और फिर अभी का बचपन बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है ना कि स्पोर्ट्स का लेवल भी बहुत डाउन है। मैं थोड़ा बीच में नॉर्थ इंडिया में पला बड़ा हूँ ना, वहाँ स्पोर्ट्स के लिए थोड़ा अलग ही क्रेज़ है एज कम्पेयर टू दिस पार्ट ऑफ इंडिया। पता नहीं यार, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते, डिपेंड करता है वो तो इंडिविजुअल पे और सराउंडिंग्स पे भी। बेस्ट तो स्पोर्ट्स है भाई, स्पोर्ट्स तो खेलना चाहिए। स्पोर्ट्स खेलने से डर खौफ सब चला जाता है। भाई हमारे टीम में क्या बुराई थी? हमारी टीम मतलब कौन सी? थॉट्स ऑन डिवाइस, डिवाइस नहीं है ना मेजर में। एमएम नहीं खेलेगा भाई। 5 मिनट में कौन सा मैच देखने वाले अपन? मैं भूल गया नाम। NIPOG है ब्रो। मिराज, लेट्स गो। मेरा नाम हाँ नॉन प्रीमियम का खेलता हूँ ना। ये क्या? किधर आता है वो मैच हिस्ट्री? अप्रैल में खेला था लास्ट टाइम, 23 अप्रैल। 1 2 3 4 खेले थे। GOTV ए पे चालू कर दिया NIP का गेम।
Another 1-1 matchup. Winner goes on to play in the qualification games.
Let's
Losers
go.
goes on to play in the elimination series. It's the B bomb site here on Mirage.
They're gonna go for it. Only one person defending. Oh, actually, Alexi shows off a really well-timed grenade that slows them down. They're just stuck inside of the fire. That's not where you want to be at all. Rez in the back. Real good for the defense. He runs out of bullets, but it will not make a difference in the end.
कॉन्फिग ने 3 मार दिए।
Coming through with the kills and NIP to win the pistol.
Neofrag stood in like the perfect crossfire and still managed to find a kill. Didn't matter at the end of the day, but the fact that he didn't go down with nothing is a little bit surprising. 1-0, handled very well, as you mentioned. That Molotov from Catwalk from Alexi, absolutely perfectly timed.
Last time that we saw the team play, it was it Dexter and Neofrag that played well? I think Flames was missing in one of those games that we were casting.
Yeah, the Anubis game yesterday.
The Anubis game, yeah.
Against ENCE.
And that's something that they can't afford, right? He's just an integral part of the team. They need Flames to really step it up. Something else to think about on this map. This is one of the maps that Config plays out of his mind. He's got like a couple of maps where he's just uncontrollable. So, yeah, that could be a really big issue because Config is just a big game player and he can take over a whole game almost on his own. So, you don't want to have your opponent on the map.
Well, just look as well at the middle of the map as we saw here. They kind of try and stream out towards the mid boxes. Config on Catwalk, Rez over in Connector. You have two really powerful riflers for NIP in that position in middle. So that's going to be a part of the map that's going to get a lot of attention, a lot of love.
Yeah, absolutely right. Very hard to do. I mean, it's getting control of that connector position that Rez is in right now is super important for the T side, right? Because it puts so much pressure on the defense. So we'll see how well OG are going to be doing in actually picking up that part of the map. And they have AKs out and some grenades to follow with, so they should be pretty competitive on this one. No real attempt at the mid control yet. Much more leaning towards the B hallways. Actually, as I say that, Nico's thrown himself into a bit of a wild battle here. He's going to get the headshot on Rez in the middle, but they burn him alive once again. The Molotovs here doing a lot of work for the DCT side.
Yeah, and getting Hetrick in a position. Around the edge of the smoke. Oh, good shot from Neofrag. They line up. Good recovery from Fico with one more. But Config still alive over towards Catwalk. Dexter waiting for this peak. There's no health. That's a big boy win. And Brolin's going to step up 1v2. And he can't transfer up. Dexter's got that as well. And OG miraculously on the board.
It was an interesting attempt to fight that in the 2v2 for NIP because the bomb is not down, right?
Yeah.
I understand that they want to stay a little bit aggressive.
फोर्स करो config बोलेगा मैं डीगल लेता हूँ करो फोर्स why 7 lead
from config, right? It's very aggressive.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, as much as you just talked him up,
I know.
Live by config, die by config, and like he's the player who's going to take those kinds of fights. He doesn't have that same kind of like thing to hold them back and kind of play the most optimal play in those kinds of situations. He's looking to fight at all times, and it's what makes him so good, so fun to watch, and it's what sometimes backfires for him as well, all throughout his career.
I don't disagree. That's probably worth highlighting at the start of the match. If anyone's new to watching him, that's definitely out. Oh
Okay.
my god.
That's not fair.
Oh, you have to feel a little bit dirty after that, don't you? You just feel like, did I really deserve that? I take it anyway, but you know. And for the smoke, Jason, first round, they're just not any luck at all. Alexi, he's going to get run down as well. He knew that there was someone back there, so he had to worry about that on top of everything else. It doesn't matter how good config is with just a 5-7.
I think Flames probably spotted his feet. I think Flames, that when that smoke extinguishes the Molotov, I think there was a little bit of a gap underneath, so I don't think it was a purely
मुख
like,
के थ्रू मरे और एक लैडर के थ्रू
maybe from his perspective we can get it. Config's left alone in the 5-7 in a 1v4. Nice and purple. Like a grape. Or a Teletubby.
I'm tempted not to say anything and just see how far you go with it. Like a tally. Can you name a Teletubby?
No.
No?
We have Teletubbies in the brain because pain and complexity we're talking about Teletubbies in the server. For some reason.
They were.
We don't know why.
Yeah, that's a grotesque beginning from Neofrag.
Oh, maybe not.
No, he just did it.
He just did it.
You know what it's like sometimes you just
hear a footstep. Yeah, you just go for it.
क्या पी रहे हो पानी
Well, I can't disagree. It was nice. Tied up game. Money disappeared for NIP. The celebrations are really short-lived when you lose the money on the CT side. They're mostly in the middle, hanging out with the USPs.
Now, these two teams have played Mirage against each other quite a bit. In all three of their series in 2023, they have played Mirage. Back at Pro League, it was an NIP victory 22-18. Back at the Showdown for Blast Premier, victory for OG. And just most recently at IES qualifier, it was a 16-14 win for NIP as well. So
Yeah.
close affairs.
And that Showdown result is definitely in the era of NIP playing really questionable Counter-Strike. So hopefully that's something that's in the past now. You want to see them try and step away from it here. And I'm not really alarmed yet. I mean, it's an early entry into the pistol, but so what? I mean, it happens all the time. You lose that third round. And this one doesn't do much with. Neofrag going to get one kill there. And now it's all just theatrics at the end of the round. Picking up a couple of kills left and right. Alexi on a bit of a flank, hoping someone's going to take it. And they will. A lot more than he's expecting, perhaps. Just get the kill on one of them. Oh, beautiful headshot.
Dexter's next to the bomb.
Yeah, really close to it as well. Alexi comes in. Can't quite make it out, but but it's still
NT.
a beautiful end to the round. That actually makes a massive difference.
Yeah, he deserved that AK after those kills.
Yeah, didn't he?
Yeah, he deserved it. We should have just shrunk the bomb radius for him. Good one there.
Well,
little taparoo, little tapski.
ओजी का पहला मेजर
OG have the lead, guns coming back out.
नहीं इससे पहले भी थे शायद
In the hands of Headtrick quite yet. Round number 6.
don't always get what you deserve, Jason.
No, you.
I mean, you in specifically.
Yes,
don't get
I was
what you
gonna say.
deserve.
I know where you're going with that one.
Round number
Seems to
6.
be an everlasting curse.
It is. It's funny at the same time. You're not you. Making the drop down. Look at this, just lightning pace behind it. And he's going to find the kill onto Rez. I love this play. We've actually seen it from Flames before, trying to get that deep entry on there, where he just runs the whole way, and it creates so much space for his team behind him. Not only getting the entry, but I think creating the real estate behind for your team to take over. It's just such a sick way of getting the entry. So 4 versus 4 now.
Yeah, but it's just being planted at this moment. Flames doesn't have a whole lot of HP left now. Thankfully, there's no kit on NIP. This retake is going to have to be quick, and Flames game, he decides to push forward. It's all he really could do. He could not retreat with that kind of health. So man advantage for the Ninjas.
They have a Molotov left on Dexter. Let's see if that's going to be relevant at the end of the round.
इन स्मोक के पर किट किसी पे नहीं है
Awkward position for where he is right now. If you wanted to try and grenade that out, and look at the smoke screen. Already it up. Neo frag. And Nico has to stay alive a lot longer than this. They're already on it, tapping it once. He's at 9 minutes. They don't have a kit right now. Oh, even if no one's defusing, he's not going to be able to find it. Nico goes down, and now it's just a deck. It would have been such a different round. But that seemed almost impossible.
लगा ही था मुझे 3 smokes थे पर किट किसी के पास नहीं था
Tried to hold it for 10 seconds. I doubt that would have been.
Good afternoon Anon
Rez wasn't even expecting it whatsoever. He had no idea it was coming. So just a nice.
मैं glass रख के आया guys
That individual skill dropping into the bomb site, opening things up, and yeah, such a tough route back into the bomb site.
Oh, slaps are back.
Yeah, we didn't see many of them yesterday. I was wondering if he stopped it, and then someone reminded me they only got like 6 rounds, so there wasn't really a whole lot to high five about.
True.
Yeah.
They need to isolate that sound. There's like some pure magic in that.
Nurse was throwing out some high fives yesterday as well.
It's becoming a thing.
Throw that out there. He had some powerful high fives as well, so keep him on your high five radar.
Future upgrade for the broadcast. We get like a little decibel meter next to it, and we can get like a real sound. We get a sense of.
Or like a speed gun. See how fast his arms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like that 3,000 FPS camera to get the real slow motion. All right. Anyway,
the sweat fly off their hands.
Yeah. We've already made upgrades to the broadcast. If you're watching on Blast.tv, you can watch it in 4K for free. You can get a really cool experience.
For free and ad-free.
Ad-free as well. Yeah, definitely don't miss out on it. We are in the 7th round. And OG are having a really good time on this T side of the map. And they're going to wait a minute. Rez. Stoppage there. Running out of bullets. And running out of teammates as well inside the bomb side. I was getting excited for a moment. I thought maybe that could have been a real good couple of shots. If he'd stayed alive for like 3 or 4 more seconds, he has time for the M4s to swing in and help. Now, this is a hard round to go for if you're on the NIP side. Now, that kill might just convince them, but they could lose all the rifles, and they can't really afford to do that. So, you know, just right at the edge, Headtrick getting another shot commits them to it. They probably feel like, all right, let's really try and do this. Flames will take a Brolin, and that's all the M4s gone, and they know exactly where Headtrick is. So, any chance of retaking this one is probably gone right here.
Yeah, and it's the disaster of losing those M4s. Now they have the money to recover them and have a buy in the next round. I think Headtrick, interesting to see what he's going to decide to do for the AWP. Going to get 3,400 on the Roland can drop one over with 6,100. They can actually swap weapons, and I think Headtrick, I mean, you could keep the scout, but I think you have to. In a 2 to 5 right now, I think you have to upgrade.
Yeah, I don't disagree. You need a stopping power. It's such a classic scenario, right? Where like you show up and you just get one little kill, and you're like, all right, let's go for it. And then you lose some players, but you get one more. So you just you keep going back to it more and more and more, and it just backfires on you. They still are able to get enough, and they had a little bit more money than I was expecting. As the round loss bonus is true, was kicked up quite far, so it's not bad. If you're new to the game, if you lose 5 consecutive rounds, you get the max round loss bonus, 3,400. So they're going to be in a good position.
Nicely handled from Fiku. Second kill of the half. That's Brolin to go down first. The op slides into position. Did he hear that? He's going to challenge. Good win. Good equalizing kill found from Headtrick. But OG's going to come right back at him. Neofrag just lurking underneath the window. The remaining 3 players of OG all lining up outside of A ramp.
Yeah, Neofrag really
Neofrag is going to make me some points.
Trying to hold this part of the map. There's nobody really challenging at the moment, though. They are pushing up into the B hallways, so in the next 10 seconds, they're going to realize, wow, there's really nothing happening on the side of the map.
Yeah, but with the fact that the defenders are still at the B bomb site and Rez having to keep eyes on both window and connector, Headtrick's all alone, so he has to go passive. So there's the potential to get into this bomb site. Can they neutralize the AWP? Utility streaming over now. Missed shot, tough shot as one jumps in the corner. Dexter blind, Headtrick pinned down, and Rez is going to deliver. Neofrag comes up first from it. Oh no! A triple kill from Rez. Shuts it all down, holds the line, and NIP's going to get a round 3 on the board. He's got nothing to do.
Nice shots.
Yeah, he could try and make this a more expensive round, but he really can't win it any longer. Conflict's going to be able to find him. That is the mechanical prowess of Rez that made him such an exciting player when we first saw him come out as sort of the new generation after NIP. I guess the old NIP lineup for Swedish Counter-Strike, right? You see this kind of thing and you think, wow, this is it. This is what you like to see. So well played.
Made it look easy, that camera shot. I didn't like it. I don't like it when it looks that easy.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does, right? But I guess just putting yourself in the right position, having a process placement for it, and trusting in that fight. That's the money called pro.
Yeah, surprisingly, after 5 straight. So, I mean, even going for some of those retakes that didn't pan out.
Think of the Alexi round with the 3 kills on the P250.
Yeah, that too. That one hurt quite a bit.
And Headtrick setting himself up.
They could have chosen to force here, OG. They could have brought out like 2 or 3 rifles and actually forced into this round. Just playing it smart with the lead they had, trying to make sure they can maximize the number of rounds they get. Missed shot from Headtrick with the op. Again, holding the line. This time, head ripped off. Double op setup, as Config has one as well on Catwalk.
That is a nice shot from Flames. 4 and 5. It's not a disaster yet, but obviously you could tell the pressure that it puts Headtrick on. I'm actually surprised that he's going back to check that hole, because if he gets run down in the position, that's a bit of a nightmare. Secondary AWP on Config, and don't underestimate him. I mean, he's not usually the AWPer, obviously, but he definitely can make it work.
It's a very intense defense in middle, though. 3 players there. They get a second kill. Headtrick, now this is one you don't want to miss. Well, they expect him to get into this position. Crouch peek from Flames goes down, and even despite the kill onto Rez early, they haven't been able to gain any ground off it. No space to work with across the map. NIP still mount a suffocating defense. They cannot capitalize.
Yeah, 2 versus 4 in the dream of a pistol round or a eco round win here, probably gone.
Yeah, the one thing it will be nice for OG, you now know what defense is on the board. You now know there's a double op setup. You can actually call against it in a round where you have just pistols.
Yeah, that is worth thinking about. Lots of ways to try and smoke off.
इनके जैसा एम कैसा build करे? Velo, are you vegan or non-vegetarian? Non-vegetarian.
Interesting to see if they are going to be able to find a way. Oh, you throw Dexter in there.
इनके जैसा एम तो भाई वो जिस लेवल पे खेलते हैं वो लेवल पे ही खेलना पड़ेगा. इंडिया में टॉप रहो, फिर वहाँ से एशिया कम्पीट करो, एशिया में टॉप 3 आओ, फिर वहाँ से एशिया, एशिया से फिर प्रो लीग से फिर तुम इनके साथ कम्पीट कर सकते हो, तब ऐसा एम हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिकली. Yes, you are right.
Spammed as well. They now know his OG hunting him down. It's Neofrag to find the opening. Rez is going to respond, but the bomb site is lost.
It is, and there's nobody in CT spawn. It's really awkward because they're going to get smoked out of this one. Only one more smoke left. But Headtrick finds it right around, almost taking it. Oh, he pops back up again. He's very low on health. He would have been tagged there. He would have been dead instantly. 3 on 3, and Rez not going to be mechanically quite good enough. Fiku will take him down instead. Config and Alexi left. 2 versus 3. Very tough on this one. Smoke to create a little bit of space to try and get out and maybe try and play in the follow-up. But Dexter just reads it. He saw that coming miles away. He knew exactly what was going on. And Alexi, he just try and back try and save this AK. Fiku will hunt him down. It's a very straightforward round being pulled here from OG, but it worked just fine.
HX tagged Dexter with the AWP down like 77 damage to him. And the fact that Dexter survives is everything. I want to know what that went through to not do max damage, but Dexter's able to get that kill. Obviously the follow-up when the retake begins, and if Dexter goes down in that initial exchange, that round's completely different. 6-4.
I literally started slowly changing my playstyle and matchmaking so that I can see myself doing much better. Overall now ranked up to level so fast. Yeah. दर्पण अभी भी आपका मोड है. दर्पण क्यों कुछ हुआ क्या? दिखता नहीं है वो आजकल गायब हो गया है. मैं ही नहीं देख रहा या फिर शायद बर्थडे पे आया था वो.
NIP is the new big for me. Every time I have a little bit of faith.
Don't say that.
Yeah, who's it an insult to? Yeah, you've really boxed yourself in there.
I'd rather not say, Jason.
But like, it's just, I've like, yeah, it's you finally kind of believe in him, and this has been a very slow start, very flat from NIP. It feels good game.
मी वॉर्म अप एम प्रॅक्टिस मध्ये माझे एम लागतं पण ऍक्च्युअल मॅच मध्ये हक्तो काय करू. मॅच जास्त खेळ बाबा. वॉर्म अप मध्ये कसं आहे टेन्शन नसतं. मॅच मध्ये प्रेशर असतो.
Like they have a plan. Like
matches just again.
Some sort of structure. Where some of those games back then, you could just tell they were lost. Like they were lost inside of the server. There was no like at least they're trying to do something here, and they're following some sort of script. They are up against a team that's firing really well at the moment on all cylinders. So I don't mind it. I'm not necessarily worried yet. Anyway, I think 6-4. Yeah, it is a great start for OG, and they're on the T side, so it's even a better start in that sense. But I'm not panicked yet. I feel like NIP can still find a way to turn this a little bit around.
Commanders.
Yeah. I feel like they've deserved it. Like they've built some trust back up again.
Okay.
You have to do this a lot to get to the big level of letting me down.
Oh well, Nico's got a lot of space to work with. No idea. No clue. Dexter in open space. That's an easy shot for him, and now he can hold the line, make sure nobody moves out of the market. He's going to challenge it. Good flashbang. He slides in, but he's forced into a fight due to the Molotov and had no options from there. Two-man advantage as Neofrag comes in for a backstab, but NIP has wisely stayed away from market.
Yeah, they're so far away, they can't even be backstabbed at the moment. I don't blame them for it. I don't know what else they're supposed to do. Wow, this is a critical round. I mean, that could change a lot of what I was just saying, right? They probably needed to win this one to start to have a real crack at getting back into the first.
यूफोरिया से कांटेक्ट ही नहीं है यार. 2 साल हो गए. वो वैलोरेंट शिफ्ट हो गया. अभी वो CS में आया तो बात हुई उससे VLT के ट्रायआउट्स के वक्त.
Moving forward.
I wonder if there's just like a miscommunication when was it
CS2 will bring any opportunity. We'll see.
After he's challenged and Alexi's still up on the platform at B, and it's just like he has no idea that Catwalk is so exposed. The fact that there's not any kind of a shift in position, so either communication didn't come or communication didn't get really enter the brain of Alexi in any kind of effective fashion.
Yeah, that's a good point. And you also see the way, I mean, normally if all else fails, you'd like for the defense to be able to at least trade some kills, right? So if one dies, you're like, all right, we're swinging to take this next fight. But these all went down one by one by one. Like no chance for any kind of a real teamwork happening on the NIP defense. Well, this AXQ worked last time when NIP had rifles. Now all they have is pistols and the one AWP on HX. It's kind of in the right area, but it's smoked off, so making it almost impossible to put in the play. He's going to get Fiku actually for this. Well, the pistols actually coming in with some mini problems. Very, very low, and there's the AWP. Neo curious. He goes by Dexter. Alexi's going to go down as well, and it might be all for nothing at the end. Brolin, he's got the AK, but no health to really work with. One single point left here. One mistake, and he's toast in this round, and there we go. Nico will take him down. And it is OG surviving. A bit of a scare.
Yeah, a little bit of a defense mounted there from NIP as once that op on Headtrick got involved, the pistols did just enough to give him a bit of an advantage, but a nice recovery at the end of the day from OG. And they keep on marching forward into victory. 4-round lead. They're going to take the advantage into the second half no matter what happens down the stretch. And NIP got to start clawing some rounds on the board at the end. 3 rounds remaining in this first half.
Yeah, they really need that. I think they need to get up to 6 rounds here in the first half for this to be a really viable comeback story. I think less than that, and it's starting to get a little bit too steps there. And all right, taking a deep breath, you could see Neo Frankie just sort of getting up the nerve to take that swing, but there were too many people on the other side.
It's interesting though, because with Dexter's up at top mid, they don't feel like they can fall back. Dexter's aware of the possibility. Good shot. He finds Rez pushing forward, and again, the B bomb site is so compromised before.
डेक्स्टर को तो भी मारा रे उसने. I mean डेक्स्टर ने.
It's gonna swing out due to the flames, right into the arms of flames. Excuse me.
Huge amount of awareness. All right, Config, you've tried a couple of times here now. If you could follow through on this, it's a huge clutch, but it's not going to happen. Nico just besting him at range, no problem at all. And now there's not going to be any retake at all. Down in that underpass, right? Rez actually, they underhanded the smoke, and then they walked through their own smoke. Dexter just checked anyway. Is kind of cool. Like, that's a great amount of awareness on him.
Well, also, it's a great call just based off the kill feed, right? Like, that's not exactly designed until you see, okay, Dexter's picked off Alexian window, Neofrag goes down an underpass, but he sees 2, and you're just like,
true.
Okay.
Very true.
Yeah, let's rock into this B bomb site. At most, you're gonna have what, like a 3 or a 4-on-1 at that point? 9-4. Think he's praying?
It looked like it.
Please, God.
They might do that situation at this point in time because things are Molotov just goes up in the air, but it doesn't matter. Also jumping shot. It's going to pick up one. That's been picked up. You got to be careful. In the meantime, they're running down this B bomb side. I think similar logic as you were saying in the last round. You know that there's a whole pushing top mid. Why wouldn't you try and go for it? There's not going to be that many people at the B bomb side.
Yeah, this B bomb side has been exposed a number of times throughout this half. And I mean, at this point too, NIP just haven't really had a whole lot of resources to fight with. So aggressive to deny mid control. That's a good find from Brolin. And I almost feel like you might as well go for this if you're NIP, even with these weapons. Last round of the half is coming in next. You have the full losing bonus, and you have plenty of money to buy regardless in the next round. So, I mean, it's too late now. Might have been too late to begin with, but I mean, you might as well give it the old college try.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they also need a bit of a wake-up call potentially. Flames is going to stay here. So why not?
Yeah, that's why I would have thought go for it, but maybe they just said maybe the bomb timer was too far gone even in that position, so they didn't have any kits, so there's that as well. All passed over to Head Trick. Nothing working for NIP.
No.
Aggressive in underpass gets countered, aggressive in mid gets countered. Double op setup didn't work.
It's starting to look quite grim for them.
Yeah, timeout called by OG for this final round of the first half. Looking to really pile it on.
Yeah. Giving NIP a chance to feel a bit awkward about how this is playing out. And OG just whatever you can get, right? If you can pile on one more round, if you can keep this going, get all the way up to 11, why wouldn't you do that? So a little bit of focus at the end could go a long way. 10-5, the best that NIP could do at the moment. That's not really that much. Double orb is back. Config and Head Trick. Let's see if it works. They had it once before. It wasn't really the big impact on the game that they probably would have liked. Oh wow, there was Config under pressure. Second shot, Rez. All right, there's a lot of defense here. Huge crossfire position. 3 people, 2 of them in the jungle, 1 of them at CT spawn, and that will absolutely.
मुझे लगा था कॉन्फिग को 1-2 किल है अभी, बट मिस किया उसने ऑप से. लेक्सी बहुत बी एंकर की जिंदगी वैसी है ब्रो.
overstacked towards B because you've punished it a couple of times. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Viku's got space. Lucky to be alive. Edric is going to be forced back for the moment. This bomb is going to get planted, but NIP is very close for the retake.
Yeah, they really are.
This is losable, though.
It is losable. I didn't want to say it, Jason, but there you go. Fiku is looking at that window, and they have to try and find their way out. And do they have a kit? No, they don't. Oh dear, that's a problem. Nico, he's going to be taking a shot on Hat Trick to begin with. Right back in. They're really slowing it down. down. Another headshot. Oh, dear. Listen, I see they had it lined up. 2 on 4, and Nico will bring it back. What a way to end the half. OG, they're going to be fired up. 11-4 in their favor. That's everything you could have wanted. What a clutch at the end. Second half is coming up after this.
गलत टीम डाल दी भाई. गुड आफ्टरनून स्टॉर्म शैडो. बुरा हुआ 2v4 जीतना चाहिए था. मुझे भी लग रहा है जीतना चाहिए था वो वाला. अनलॉक को होता है रे, जब कोई टीम फटके खा रही होती ना, ये ऐसा मोमेंट आता ही है कि 2v4 भी 4v2 भी इम्पॉसिबल लगने लगता है. वही हुआ. ये मेरे CSGO का डाउनफॉल कब रुकेगा मतलब? CS2 आया नहीं, टाइम है अभी तो. अच्छा बीटा नहीं नहीं आया होगा तो भी नहीं मैं खेलता. डस्ट 2 है भाई वहां पे, वो किसको खेलना है? कौन सा बेवकूफ खेल रहा है? सबने खेला नया नया 2-1 दिन बाद में बंद कर दिया. डेड भी हो गया वो तो अभी तक. I played a 4v5 try-hard मैच, कसम से टीम में एलियम होके भी वो मेरे होता रहता है यार. ये MM रैंक का इतना दुख लेने का ही नहीं. चलो स्टार्ट.
That is a bit surprising to me. Monty have been showing everyone just how good they are for a while, so I'm a little bit intrigued by how this is playing out.
Yeah, this is like a double gut punch to my pick'ems if it goes this way. I had FAZE is 3-0, so they already get me nothing going through. Monty going through, which don't put me in that danger position. Don't make me stress.
Yeah, a little bit stressed, feeling it slowly.
I am a little stressed because Mouse isn't looking good either. I have Mouse in my pick'ems.
I know.
They're 0-2.
Yeah,
Liquid, they're 0-2.
I sympathize.
Yeah, it's not a pretty sight.
How did we pick them?
They're gonna come back.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, you heard it here first. You know where Jason is at? You find him at Jason GG, I believe. So, you know where your complaints can be filed.
Neofrag at distance, sees the utility, sees the body, he's taking a couple pop shots, but wants to back away in case they choose to get aggressive towards CT spawn. Can allow his teammates to get a little bit closer, so Stairs control over to the Ninjas as the bomb gets planted. They need a flashbang and they have nothing, so this is going to be a dry swing. The round is won off.
It certainly is. Shot. Oh, the battle continues. Just an all-out slaughter at that step. The position control, and he's going to pick up one more shot there. It's still on. 2 versus 2. Extra creeping in from behind, right into the waiting Glock of Rez. Neofrag on his own here. You don't have the kit either, and Alexi will find him jumping in the air. NIP, an absolutely critical round to be winning.
Yeah, that was actually really clean over towards Stairs. 1-for-1 trade the whole way through. Both teams exchanged 3 players. No kit, no flashbang for OG.
पूरा check नहीं किया ना उसने jump मार के.
The bomb site, so well done in the post plant. Rez just holding onto the flank the whole time. He knows he's got safety. He knows the battle's taking place elsewhere. And Alexi made himself a small target that Neofrag couldn't clean out. 5th round for the Ninjas. They start the second half in a positive fashion. I took both pistol rounds for NIP.
Yeah, they need a lot more than that, right? But it's not a bad platform to begin a comeback on. We'll see if it's going to be different here. Hetrick and Config are still playing. Now they got Rez up there. That's a great, solid little...
Oh, that's it.
Should be having...
That's actually a nasty smoke. That is it's so hard for Bullock to clear ladder room. It takes a lot of damage. Cleaned up by the nade, even though he still got the kill. But NIP has paid for this kind of control. Look at the health on Config. Down to 13 HP. Hetrick down to 33 as well. Not a bad position for OG to be in whatsoever.
Hey, what's up, man? You good?
Yeah. Scary right here, isn't it? See, smoke goes up, but he's plenty of time to get that one. Neofrag goes down, so 3 versus 4. But it's the health on Config and Hetrick that's really a sign of worry at the moment. Palm is still over in that ladder room, hanging around, just waiting. Probably giving some space here for OG. Aggressive. Oh, that's not a bad shot.
3 of them low on ENCE ahead of the game versus FAZE. Now coming into this game,
3 of them low, but OG's not out of position to capitalize on
fantastically yesterday.
For
you, now that Nurse is in the team, how's the space feeling?
Not anymore. They found the escape route. They found the way out. They found a free A bomb site.
Also really aggressive
Probably
player.
gonna get planted any moment. OG's gonna save the scout on Dexter, the D1. Nico, in 6 rounds for the
like
Ninjas.
last 2 weeks, we had a lot of talks that they should give me also a little bit of space to do my things, because now all of a sudden I became kind of anchor and more defensive player, like just filling the gaps and stuff, which naturally I'm not that kind of player, and then just stats were showing it, and I feel like I came to this major a bit with more confidence and doing a bit of plays that I like to do, and I think it showed up.
This is at the moment.
Yeah, talk to us a little bit more about that specifically on certain maps, right? Because we're likely to see Vertigo, Inferno consistently maybe in this series. So talk to me a little bit about those maps.
About what maps?
Vertigo or Inferno, like both of those maps in terms of the space and the roles you'll be playing.
Just like this chaos place around the
CSGO
ramp,
major.
like
Where else are we going to
TNT. I just like to take this
Interview सुन रहे हो?
play around the smokes and kind of outsmart the opponents with aggro plays.
Is there some audio cue to know when you're going to the flash, or just the visual one?
It's our permaban.
True.
I mean,
No idea.
It's my favorite map still, but it's our permaban in the team, and I just like taking a lot of initiative towards banana and stuff like this.
This
and
is
I just like it, and
First gun round is going to be very telling.
It will.
Talk to me about FAZE, because I think this team
चालू रहता है Slim Shady.
that weak in team. We've seen them towards the end of the Grand Slam. They look spectacular already. I think as they dropped off in Brazil wasn't fantastic. Would you agree that FAZE was a team weak in their
Coming back to a close one.
I mean, yeah, they are kind of playing weaker than usual, but still it's really high level, even though when they play weak, it's still high level, because they're just insanely good individual players, and they have a good IGL, so we're just gonna go with full respect, but also confidence in ourselves against them, and we're just gonna do our best, and I think we can win this game.
We've seen you play FAZE over the years as well. Is
Yeah, but the scout is here, and the Deagle's here.
Is there anything you can explore? You personally?
There's
there's not much we can exploit, but
it's gonna be
for
fine.
sure, like just being calm in our positions, like because they like to do a lot of this like gimmick plays, and then they like to fake a lot, like fake on one side with two guys, for example, and then they take timing on other sides, and they like to take these timings on the maps. And everyone, we should just have good communication and be calm in our positions and trust ourselves. Other side.
Wasn't even realizing that Rez was up ramp. 7th round for NIP, but this is the first gun round. This is the all-important round for the Ninjas. And for your prediction.
Good.
It's not a prediction, it's a prophecy, Jason. There's a difference.
A prophecy.
I don't know what I'm saying half the time.
Yeah. I think I scanned through some of the talent predictions earlier today as well. I think for the most, I think Chad was the only one that I can recall having OG as the winner. So he's sitting nice up.
Surely Londos did.
That's a good point. He might have.
He must have. It's what he does.
Here we go.
I don't even question it anymore. I know he's doing,
Here with Ross from FAZE, Heather Game versus ENCE. Rain talked a little bit about some communication issues at times. Is that still a thing for FAZE at the moment?
Prof and Sponge, that's it.
It was yesterday.
Looking to confirm
what a trader.
Their
but
prediction.
it's not the issue people would think
Interesting.
it is. It's more like the team is too hyped.
But look at it. I mean, if you look at the NIP
too many
scoreline, like
comms
it's really a
in,
step up from what it was in the first half.
It's really like
Rez and
clogging
HX
up,
goes at 14,
the whole
Config at
team,
12, and then
it's
10 and 11. It's
limiting,
kind of the whole lineup that's here now.
Like how much
So
everyone's talking a bit
that's
too much.
at least a positive sign, you've got to say. You pointed it out earlier. This first rifle round is going to be telling for what is happening right now.
And look at the difference in the way he's opening their gun rounds and the way that OG had. Like this is like very like
how do you manage that?
Energy is the right way to put it. It's very chill to open things up, isn't it? Like more of a default, more slow-paced moving around the map. And we'll see if NIP can build some success with this style. Maybe they crank up the aggression at some point. But OG was much more in your face.
Why? We're actually playing a match and we need to
There's
win now.
nobody here at all.
I think
They
that's
are 4
always
players
a
left
good
on the
thing for us
OG
to
side with a split.
Good.
2 extremity on A and 2 all the way on the other side on B. They can't help each other out right now. Dexter a superhero on this one, but they can't reinforce. He's just holding his position, easily taking out Flames. If they have any nades or anything, they can just get rid of him.
Doesn't matter in the end.
Actually, Dexter's already moving past. They don't really need it. That's a...
And looking
you're
at
right,
Vito,
it's a
an
slow
interesting
round.
one
It's much more sort of constricting
Do you
play
think they're
towards the
better
wrong side, but it
on
works just fine.
And they got a lot of room to work with as well, you have to say, with that kind of a slow play style.
Let me think. I think ENCE
a lot of room to work with and just swing into position.
Except for Vertigo.
8th round on the board.
इतने सारे comms चल रहे हैं भाई.
With the op in the M4 on Fiku.
We've had our fair share of battles on Overpass.
And NIP's within striking distance. They're within 3.
Like the outside factor now would be just Anubis.
Yeah, this is definitely an encouraging beginning, right? You win the pistol, and
on other maps, I would
you win the first rifle round, you know that you're really starting to cook at that point in time.
Do you think you win in this video?
You could be, this is weird. He's down to 6 kills, and stuck there it almost feels like.
Look at the Vito.
Not what you want to see, because again, NIP, they're kind of bringing everyone to the table right now. All of them are doing something at the very least. And OG, the same is almost true, but not quite. Nico going to start at the round A, just getting bursted down.
Our nuke has been a bit tough lately, but we always played like good nuke teams, and we,
Yeah, but this is very... Getting that position in the middle after 1 kill is pretty overpowering.
You mentioned it as well in the first half, which didn't really come to fruition on the CT side, but a map like Config obviously can be very, very strong in his prowess, and you get that kind of space in middle, like he's going to take advantage of it.
There's not much I think you can do.
Yeah, he is feeling that confidence and that aggression.
Second timeout used by OG to talk things over after the first gun round goes against them, probably talking a little bit of the style that NIP brought out, how they want to deal with a little slower pace, how they want to handle the situation. That's for the future, though, is around the AWP in the M4, just picking up some deagles. A low buy to set themselves up nicely into the next round.
I feel like I'm long overdue for a really impactful Dexter round. We had one yesterday on Anubis where he just quad killed him over at the B-bomb site. That was really wonderful.
Yep.
I'd like to see more, though.
Well, you might have a chance here. Missed the jump, which means Brolin gets to slide past the gap without being spotted. Slow-paced again for NIP. Rez and Config working underpass towards middle. 3 smokes up. Con, window, and the base of Catwalk. They're all starting to fade right now. 4 as well in the window room, so could challenge this. Footsteps heard, blinded as well from HX. Now Red's gonna push forward. Barely dodges the danger. That's a nice little swing.
अच्छा मारा फ्लेम्स को, फ्लेम्स का एंगल अच्छा था.
So beautiful. I want to see more of that. There's still res that I like to see. It's so much fun when he's playing like this.
Here's your around. There's the first 2 more coming in. A little bit blind, but he recovers. Confident. Stressful situation, and HX just outweights Dexter. Patient with a minute on the clock. Bomb's going to be planted, and that's the round again.
I actually think that's a brilliant example of understanding what kind of opponent you're up against. Because
बोर है क्यों ना आप ही कास्टर करो. नहीं उनको करने दे बातें, वो कंटिन्यू बातें करते रहते हैं.
Like he will take those fights and he'll probably win them as well. So just slowing it down and saying, well, we've got him boxed in. He's got almost no real estate to stand on.
He has to make the play.
He has to make the play. Just wait it out, and he's going to show up. And there's nobody else there to help him either. So really, really, really good stuff. You like to see that in that little micro moment there for both Config and HX. I would have thought Config maybe would have taken a swing at him.
Yeah, that was nice to see him hold back a little bit.
9-11. It's the prophecy is slowly fulfilled.
Another timeout called.
Look at this shot here. This is so cool.
This is another timeout from OG.
ये आजकल सबके सिटी साइड इतने खराब क्यों है?
Timeouts in the first 6 rounds of play, I should say. Here in the second half. I don't really know what that means.
No, I'm not sure either.
I mean,
you're in trouble.
Well, you just took a timeout like a round ago, right? Like you think that would have set you up for that save round and the first gun round after that.
Yeah, but you almost presumably now the timeouts. To me, it feels like that's the timeout you take to try and get the mental under control. Like if people are getting stressed, they're getting frustrated. You feel like before it gets way out of control, let's just try and talk everyone back up again and remind them what we're doing.
That's very possible. Here we go, round 21. 5 straight for the Ninjas in the opening of the second half.
Two-round gap at the moment. NIP winning 5 in a row here. Start the second half with quite a bit of a run that they've gone on. So mid-control being presented to NIP. They could definitely take it if they wanted to. They need to start asserting themselves in the second half, right? They haven't won a single round yet. And because they're on that CT side, the economy is just, it's not going to recover the same way that you can on the T side.
3 players at the B bomb site, and they're very committed. Dexter actually slides even deeper into the site to get a deeper angle to see what he can find. It's just Rez really challenging and maintaining presence. Dexter now going to shift off. If he sees nothing, Fiku going to start pushing up. This could be everything, this engagement, this fight. Nico's joined up with him. Fiku turns the corner, goes down. Rez ready for it. Nico is able to get the trade, but all the meanwhile, Config and Alexi have slid down middle, and Config has access to catwalk. He knows 2-player push B halls, so the likelihood of him encountering any defense here in ladder room. Alexi can't win the fight against Flame. He has to go. Good job from Brolin and Config. The pressure is still here, but not for long. Brolin's gonna get it planted.
Oh, that's such an important shot. Brolin coming alive. You haven't had many highlight rounds from him, but this is definitely one of them already. Flames and Neofrag, 2-on-2 versus Brolin and HX on the other side. And that orb is trying to right in the position. The flick, it doesn't connect, but he knows now. He knows everything. Brolin gonna continue the killing. 3 on him right now. And Neofrag on his own. They didn't see it yet, but they should realize by now. Good shot onto him, and now the question is, can HX stop his front pass? He's got the right aim for it, and he's gonna get the kill as well. Another really close round. You can see the frustration now building on the OG side. NIP, they're absolutely back in the second half.
Yeah, fantastic trading and good job from Brolin. That
6 in a row on T side, Mirage.
From catwalk, the follow-up on Dexter is huge.
Interesting.
And they crack into the
All-time 5 Device, Dupree, Magix, Sipnix, Clave. Favorite player? बहुत सारे.
NIP now within just 1.
ये गेम में Config.
Oh, it's a classic boost up. It's such a neat trick. Well known by now, but you forget about it because it usually only happens in these odd rounds. And Alexi almost died as well. Imagine if OG could win this.
For sure, man. Yet at least, oh, head trick. What a pair of op shots. Huge to force back the aggression. That almost slipped away. Rez is Figu got punished in the last round of a similar push. This time Rez is in a new location, and he's going to go check and see if the B bomb site is clear, and indeed it will be. NIP, a little bit dicey in the early going, but they recover so well.
Yeah, that could have spiraled way out of control, and you're right to highlight it. Hentrick, just what a buddy, picking up those kills as his teammate Alexi stuck in the corner and practically dead. Neofrag, yeah, you can pick up a rifle, you can try and save it into the next one, but you're not going to be winning this one. That's a game tied up, 11-11. As OG have disappeared from the second half.
Yeah, their defense is non-existent at the moment. 6-7. This is going to be a 7th round straight for NIP on their offense. This slow, calculated style is really making things.
वैन जंप करनी थी उसको, but हुई नहीं. 144-240 में बहुत डिफरेंस होता है क्या? Yes, होता तो है.
Yeah, super important stuff right there.
11-11. Make a wish. What's your wish?
Do I have to say it out loud?
Yeah.
Is it alright?
Just for the fun of it.
Just for the fun of it? What do I wish for? I don't know, Jason. I've got everything I want. You know, more Counter-Strike. I'm in a good spot.
What a lame answer.
What do you wish for, right? Even the genie can't fill that one. It's like, what are the rules? You can't make people fall in love.
What's the line? Wish in one hand, crap in the other, see what fills up first?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, man. But I appreciate it nonetheless, you know.
सब पिकम्स खराब करने वाले ये सब. कैसे हो दीपक भाई? Your favorite duo? Yours is Forest and Get Right. Mine is Device Dupree.
That's a challenge. Molotov put out, but Hector couldn't find the angle around the smoke, so I think wisely gives it up. That was not going to be a comfortable fight regardless.
Device Dupree, simple electronic.
From flames around the gap in the window smoke. And finally, OG have an advantage on the CT side. Finally, they have something to be happy about. 5-on-4 for the entirety of the round.
Get Right Forest भी है, but अभी वो खेलते नहीं है ना.
Config was run boosted into the Molotov that flames through, and that's why he was so forced out. He's like, I have to keep running out of it because I've been thrown in here. That's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, this is something. And look at the push down.
Liquid ने आधू की नींद उड़ा दी. अरे पिकम्स ही तो है, इतना क्या है? बोलता आधू की नींद. Unlucky.
Yeah. Flames looking up at Palace. The only real weakness is towards middle. But NIP's not pressuring it, as we can tell on the mini-map. Smoke clears towards B. And here comes the final play. Rez and Brolin, what can they produce on this initial push forward? The answer is nothing. Both go down. Brolin gets one kill, but he's still alive, still defending, and Hedrick's left in a 1v3.
First two kills a really long while there. It's important to stay in that, and he's going to be able to.
Neofrag 400 DPI 1.45 वाला लग रहा है मुझे.
Picked up by OG as they get to 12. It took a really long time, and then no
0-2 के बाद आधे लौंडे दारू पी रहे होंगे. Apex को पिकम्स मिल लिया? नहीं यार.
Just to force somebody out from that position.
लेना चाहिए था.
Good stuff.
Really good stuff. Well, let's see if they can carry it forward. Let's see if they can build upon it. Do they find like just a kind of hiccup, a moment in time to capitalize, or is that going to be a constant solution? This time they found a way to punish. Oh, look at the aggression now. Look at the pace from Corsair. They've unleashed him upon OG. He's down middle at a speed that they have not encountered in this half, and it catches Flames off guard.
Ready for it, and it's probably the best way to describe it. They really have had Config on a bit of a leash. He's been unusually restrained in some of these fights. It could be hard to deal with when he's playing like this, though. 4-on-5 to begin with. It splits that defense almost right down the middle. Oh, Nico, if you can do this, I will find it would be bring it back into a 4-on-4, and he's ready and waiting. He's not sure if someone's behind him yet. Molotov. Spread quite far enough. He's going to stand inside of it, just commits to it, and will ultimately burn alive. He's setting up, but he sees the gun barrel nearly taking down Neo. Flank coming. It's Fiku having himself a bit of a resurgence now. Running in the middle, he does not realize Rez is here and waiting, and that's way too overzealous. 2 versus 3. The bomb picked up now. It's in the middle, and there's still 40 seconds left. That's almost a free kill on Config. I don't know why they're backpedaling through that. They need to group up and try and get this bomb onto the site.
They've been so unaware of that danger coming. Smoke spotted. Neofrag first, spots a leg, and oh boy, 1v2 for Dexter. No kit. And he's going to start heading over to try and give this one a go. Swaps out to a rifle. He's got a kit in front of him as well, just to his left. Did he not see it? There it is. And here we go. Attempted clutch for Dexter.
Yeah, 1 versus 2. That kit makes a whole world of difference. So does the Molotov. Gonna throw it back there. Try and put some pressure on. HE on top. The spray through, but he just can't find the damage on Rez. He's still alive back there. Now swings out into the open. Brolin goes down, and Rez is right there, and Dexter thinks he's already checked it. It feels like there was enough damage, and it wasn't. Rez just creeping on out. A 1 versus 1 at the end, and NIP come out on top.
Nips kind of fortunate to get away with that one. They just were not aware of the potential for more action coming from Catwalk. Two players like almost ruined their day. This is nice for
OG जीत जाए तो पिकएम बन जाएंगे. आज कोई और अच्छा गेम है ना ब्रो. ENCE वर्सेस FAZE. नेक्स्ट गेम. ये लास्ट बेस्ट ऑफ 1 है. अब से बेस्ट ऑफ 3s होंगे. बेस्ट ऑफ 1 वैसे भी बहुत गंदे बोरिंग लगते हैं मुझे. सब घटिया मैप रहते.
Absolutely must win it. They want to single round and second half OG. They can't let it go so soon. Similar grenade is the last time, the one that Flames threw up there to try and force out Config, but this time he's going to put it out with a smoke. They have a lot of people in the middle here, and actually Config is going to back on out. He says, you know what, it's not worth it.
Yeah, he feels the mid pressure. They flash him out into safety, and now they can try and exploit over here. A little bit of a gap in this smoke for Rez to play with. He sees absolutely nothing for the moment and going to back off. That was his play. Nothing presented itself. Config still looking for the mid push. He's on high alert, knows the possibility is there.
Very likely, if you get pushed there, you're going to get pop flash as well.
Look how much utility was used from OG to set up this mid presence and this mid push and this mid aggression, and they're holding on to it as well. They don't want to back away. They want to control this side of the map, and that weakens the extremities. Fiku anchoring B, Neofrag alone anchoring the A bomb site, and yeah, Dexter can turn around, but he'll likely be blocked off by utility.
All right, Flames announcing himself up there. So at least they have a little bit of a read. They are kind of getting pushed towards the A bomb side, though. They're kind of losing track of most of the rest of the map right now, so they should be telegraphed a tiny bit. Neofrag is still in some trouble here. They do have Molotovs for it. They can burn this position if they really want to. And there we go. His feet can't do anything at all. Alexi shot with the AWP. Dexter good for the shot, and Flames comes in. We've needed a couple of rounds from him now. They absolutely need Flames to step out and play that world-class game that he has. 17 seconds here. This round is slowly falling apart for NIP. They're just trying to see if they can escape out of the shot here. And it will be another round for OG, 13-12.
Yeah, NIP as well ran out of nades towards the end to make that hit fully powerful. And I mean, Flames jumps up to take the fight towards Palace. Gets easy one with the player jumping across towards top stairs and is able to double things up. And a nice one from Dexter. Rez gonna go down after time. Good frag from Fiku. Money to sustain that loss. There's plenty of cash for NIP even after Rez goes down. But OG just keeping barely a grip on this lead.
Some really, really important. Imagine how close that is. If Dexter dies or is just traded there, the whole defense could just crumble at the top of the stairs, but it doesn't. They hold strong, and NIP get to spend another timeout. DJL going to be coming in with some last words of encouragement potentially, as this is a wide open game once again.
Yeah, and we mentioned it too. These teams have played this map 3 times in all 3 series they've played in 2023. They're going to be very knowledgeable of all the things these teams have on it, and obviously there's that X factor of coming into the major.
G2 का गेम किसके साथ है?
New tactics being added, small details being changed.
Apex के साथ. वो भी अच्छा गेम है. दोनों अच्छे गेम एक टाइम पे रखे रहे. बेवकूफ लोग हैं ब्लास्ट वाले. FaZe G2 और Apex सॉरी Apex G2 और FaZe ENCE एक इसमें रखने का ना.
Here they are. Really long break that they took. Oh, here we go. Neofrag aggressive, but HX going to be there at least to get the return. And that's pretty important. Don't want to start 4-on-5. It kind of splits the defense again, though.
ना जंगल स्मोक ना स्टेयर और शादी में आए नहीं वाले नहीं अरे कांटेक्ट प्ले था ना और उनको मिला भी ना पहले अंडा पैलेस में उसके बाद फ्लैशेस भी अच्छे थे बट टाइमिंग थोड़ा गलत हो गया स्मोक करके जाएंगे हर बार तो मारेंगे ना उनको
He's such a monster. He might have made this a doable round anyway. They could have just as easily lost it right then and there. So 2-on-2, and the bomb is going to be planted here. Fiku walking in, trying to see if he could do something on the opposite side. Flames hanging around the market, a little bit of a peek out by the captain. Doesn't even know, and what a sneaky play. All on hat-trick now. He's played a very good game so far. 21 kills on him at the back of the bench. They don't have any nades to get rid of him either, and they need to be swift with it right now. So Fiku, they have a chance at it, but Flames. And now the repeat comes in. It's a bit early. Fiku, after a long vacation in the second half, he's back with it. He's gonna have enough chance for it as well.
Unlucky.
Back, and that is a huge round for OG.
Yeah, I mean, great clutch from Fiku, but you got to give it to Dexter to set that one up. He was in a 4-on-1 at that bomb site, and just scraping together two of them was absolutely massive. This right here, good adjustment, but this one is even more impressive. He's getting tagged, very quick scope. And then obviously the play here from Flames, hiding behind the cash register. Absolutely beautiful. And NIP have fought so hard to get this close, and right when they get there, it slips away. 2-round lead for OG. It's NIP who run out of money first, and it's going to be a fast.
Low Cortis.
Alexi's going to pull as much attention as he can towards the middle, and he's pulling quite a bit of it. But if he's not down, the B-hit has to be a shot on the wall. And that's a kill in open space for Nico, excuse me. Rez with another one, and all of a sudden there's a lot of pressure on OG.
This round, you practically made it. You're almost at the finish line here. 3-on-3. But those tech lines making an end.
Save कर रहे हैं वो लोग?
Could actually be a nightmare if it doesn't work out for them. There is a flank coming in. Neofrag, he's got the right idea.
Look at OG's money. They need to win this.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They absolutely must. There is a stolen rifle there, but this is already, the clock's already run down so low. They have kits, but they need to go right now. Rez, he just reads it, and now they can't lose this money. Actually running out of bullets. Oh, very awkward now. Flames getting shot in the back. Config will find it. And Dexter, he's going to pull the ripcord on the way. He wants to get out. Might not even be able to. He's getting hunted. Trying to find him. They lose everything.
No money.
Oh, gee, this is about to be 15 and should have been.
Yeah, and now again, look at the money that they're going to have to play with in this next round. And
हाँ, Tech 9 और P250 OP है भाई इस मामले में. Long range भी बहुत accurate है. हर प्रो का एक decade आता है, but what makes simple and device special? Consistency.
Which is, oh shit, we don't have any money. Yeah. Like, if we lose this, we're out of cash, and it didn't feel like they were really, their heart was not in that retake.
Well, here we go. Conflict hammers grand old time in the middle. USPs, keeping them away, almost getting the ace. But Flames actually fighting back, and at least let's put a little bit of damage into it. Bomb is back there, but it should not make a difference. It will be tied up at 14-14. It's a quick round. We're going to go the whole distance. All 30 rounds going to be played here at a minimum. Could be more if we get into overtime. Wow, I'm just really, really shocked. It looked like they were about to close the book on NIP. OG, they had them right where they wanted them.
It's a classic, a little contact play with the P250s, the Tech 9s, the Mac 10, and you got to give it to Alexi for selling the mid play. All that utility in middle, his presence as well. It lured 4 players forward.
That B bomb site's really, both teams struggle to defend the B bomb site on their CT side, so it's not just OG that Flames. Nice little Dexter is there as well. Rez, the first one to really answer back as NIP will get a kill on the board in this round. And Hetrick, he could get one here unless, if he sneaks up, he's actually going to walk outside of the range of the scope. Flames might almost get a free kill. There we go, pops up, that's the bomb. Look at the read that he has. Flames wanted to keep going. Could have been a triple right there, but Config at least is aware.
Yeah, but this is a weird position for Config to be in. Like, does he back away to try and help Rez get this bomb? Because he's exposing himself to so much danger if he does that. And Config kind of has to stay a little bit parked, so a lot of this is on Rez and how Rez chooses to play after he gets the bomb.
Yeah, you would assume that's how it plays out here. A little bit of a peek. Nico realizes he's potentially in some danger as well. Config would love for somebody to peek, but maybe not both at the same time. They saw the gun barrel. Good awareness on Fiku. He's one of his surgeons. He was at 6 kills maybe 3 or 4 rounds ago, and now he's up to 14.
Yeah, he's done a lovely job in these past few rounds. Big time clutch as well, just a few rounds back. And Rez can't win the fight. That means Fiku slides out, adds another one. Double kill for Fiku in the round.
OT लग रहा है मुझे.
With a single chance to close this out in regulation.
बताओ सर कौन जीतेगा? बोल नहीं सकते.
And a fourth and final timeout taken from NIP. One last chance for Alexi to come up with the winning play. One last chance for DJL to be involved.
Fortunately for NIP, they still have some money to play with. They're not completely broke going into this next one. That's super important. Hate to play the 30th round and just don't have the cash to execute the best strategy. Surely, Jason, it feels like at this point, you go for that B bomb side. It's been so efficient. Now, maybe
Demon Slayer का नया एपिसोड आया है.
Hints that you're going to do something else, but it's been what's been working almost all of the time. It's, I mean, everything else is kind of been. I'm trying to push us there.
No, I think this is probably what Alexi's doing in his head right now. You just did a perfect example of what it's like trying to come up with this winning call at 15-15. Or at 14-15, excuse me.
ओजी का बाय थोड़ा अच्छा है, but doable है, बहुत util है.
Some early grenades here, but I'm not sure this is a committal. This seems like it's just like the first pump at a bomb site.
OG's gonna get aggressive though.
16-14 लग रहा है भाई, यहाँ पे crossfire है.
Slides in a position, saw a little bit of leg, saw the shadows, the flashbang on scopes as well. Lexi knows what he's going up against. I don't think he's going to want to challenge this whatsoever, but there's 3 players here. And I think now maybe Alexi chooses, let's go out Palace. If they're going to be aggressive on ramp and we can wrap behind him, make it an uncomfortable situation, because now they think there's presence on ramp. Smoke is going to delay any idea that NIP have.
Yeah, that slows it down, doesn't it? And allows him to relocate. No, walks right through. He is such a maniac. Taken down by Flames in return. That's important, but what a bold play to come up with. And now Rez has snuck through another. Flames is not ready for it. Up close and personal with the Mac-10 and Neofrag. They've got the right read. They have a good idea. It could not have been better. Absolutely rocked.
OT.
And Fiku and what do you do right now?
OT.
2 on 4. Make it a 1 versus 4, in fact. Fiku is on his own. Very comprehensive.
OT.
Imagine walking through smokes at 14-15. That's how you get it. That's how you take it to overtime. And after that, I mean, the entrance from Config going through the smoke is awesome. This walk through the smoke to get flames as well in jungle. But then after that, they know there's one more player aggressive top ramp. They know what the setup is, so you call for a flash from your jungle player who just got that first kill. Oh, man. What a way to lose a round for OG. 15-15. We've got overtime.
Config में दम है भाई, इतने इसमें भी उसने smoke push किया.
Insane. But yeah, Config able to make these plays. I mean, man, this player was in limbo for a long time, right? It was his career in some question, obviously, after getting booted from Astralis and sort of playing as a stand-in in various positions. But this is the value that he brings to a game, and it's kind of hard to overlook.
We know Homeboy ain't scared to go through a smoke at 14-15. We know of all players in the world, Config probably gets excited for that kind of a play, at that kind of a situation. They really tried to set Hetrick up for a pick into the A bomb site with his AWP, and a couple times he's been blocked off.
Yeah, that's true. He's wanted to make that play up the ramp. This is a potentially, all right, if they go all the way, it's different. But I was going to say otherwise, could be a little bit of an awkward flick. He's got the right idea. He kind of almost knows. Now he does, but he's been spotted on the other side. And he realized he's not going to get a repeat after that. Some really thin margins that we're working with here, the difference between life and death.
And NIP slows it right back down. More of their standard calculated defaults. Rez in the underpass config at top mid, not yet.
16-50. वो तो किसी ना किसी का 16 होगा. डिले में क्यों देख रहे? अरे GOTV डिलेड रहता है ना? नहीं तो ब्लास्ट वाले पैसे कैसे कमाएंगे?
He's been really good in this position to pick them off as they show up. You're in a lot of trouble here, Flames. Double peeked down below in that underpass position. He wanted to go for the fight, and he did some damage, but it wasn't really enough. And Neofrag could be playing around the side. Configs here hunting for it. Nearly getting see, you can feel it right now. Roland's just been hiding out in the open. He was just crouched there. If he gets picked from any other position, he might just die.
I think
that was perfect.
This is NIP and this is maybe Alexi just kind of
Bomb drop.
that allows the extremities of his players to make
Tiku ने एक और मारा तो हो सकता है.
towards middle.
Look at the time.
Yeah, B-bomb. Nico's here. Nico and Fiku. Nico gets back just in time from Catwalk for a double kill in Brolin's flank. There's no way he can find two. Maybe with the nade for one, but Nico's still alive and there's no time left. Slips away in the 16th round for OG.
OG के 16 हो गए.
Actually a little bit unforgivable because everything up until that point
Throw?
was so well orchestrated.
Throw नहीं थोड़ा टाइमिंग फर्स्ट पीक और सेकंड पीक में टाइमिंग बहुत डिलेड था.
There needed to be more pressure on Fiku after that first jump out, right?
Are you a pro player or no? I am.
They were up there.
I didn't retire yet. What the fuck?
And that is unfortunate. Well played for Nico and Fiku. I'm not gonna lie, that there still was.
Who retires from Counter Strike? No one.
Another weakness they've been able to exploit 2 rounds in a row. The last round of regulation and this one, that just Palace load, that Palace slide into the A bomb site and had them 2 opening kills. Dexter gets flashed just enough to force him away from mid aggression.
Flames still topping the scoreboard. Not quite. Rez is actually overtaken at 27, 25 on Flames. What a match, or what a map so far for Rez. Ready for the potential jump down. Gonna make it silent as well into the corner. That's so scary. They double swing him and he can't find a headshot. Great opening to this one for OG.
Yeah.
First to 19.
उसने इतना साइलेंट जंप ड्रॉप किया फिर भी धर लिया. What do you think Indian players lack in? Confidence, firepower.
5 on 4.
Coaches, IGL.
Now utility being spent to delay things and eat into that bomb timer. It was an issue in the previous round. It could become another issue here. Back to the B bomb site we go. Config has
Aggression.
control of middle.
बस बाकी सब है अपने पास.
Oh, and he might.
Communication.
There's 3 defenders here. There's 3 defenders here. Yeah, I think he's going to try to come through. Good flashbang. There's the swing. He's found it. He should. Not a clean flank, but he does find it. Still alive, still battling, and into a 2-on-2. Plenty of time for.
दोनों टीम कैटवॉक से इतना प्रेशर कर रहे हैं.
That's a very, very swift shot to get Config out of the round. And Brolin, he's had himself some great rounds, but now they need to step it up here. The one, the second one right at the edge, and Flames had all of the advantage. He will pick him right off. A close 1 versus 1, but OG will pick it up. There's so close one.
Aim?
Again, 2 more
Indian players have good aim.
Make it through this nightmare of a game on Mirage.
Yeah, that's his own smoke that really made that.
Aim and potential is not the problem. It's the depth, the details that is the problem.
Good advantage for him, but you can see
Indian players play scared.
As he slides around and Flames able to pick him off. So 2 rounds straight in overtime for OG. One final chance for NIP to get on the board. They fought all
Basically
the way
everything.
back. This
नहीं
was
नहीं
4 to
everything.
11 at halftime.
डर के बहुत खेलते हैं इंडियन प्लेयर्स. हक दिया तो क्या होगा? लोग क्या कहेंगे?
Overtime, but NIP now you can't lose the focus. You need to keep it going.
पुट दिखा ना अंडरपास में?
Rez on the other side and Spider senses tingling on that side, just thinking, you know what, this something's up. I'm not feeling it. I don't want to go. Actually, Flames very strange position here, although he's fighting back.
It feels like 18-15.
And HX will bring it back, at least getting that one. The bomb though in an awkward position.
Oh, nice shot.
Shot could come out. That couldn't have been any more shallow than that.
Oh, they needed it. The equalizer. Although Dexter is still here, peering down underpass. Nico's still over on catwalk, so there's dangerous elements for OG in mid. There's a run boost. No one peeking just yet. Dexter's actually going to get aggressive. He wants to come clear out B. He'll have a great chance if Rez comes around this corner. Scoped up. Good shot from.
मानना पड़ेगा भाई.
Beautiful work.
अच्छा शॉट था.
try to run away, but he's just so aggressive. They're all feeling it right now. And we're right back into
Sub zone में.
40 seconds left, which is not that much time. This is quickly going to be. I don't think walking
Basically
around this
everything.
is what NIP want to be doing.
यार वेलो भाव तुम इग्नोर बड़ा करते हो यार. नहीं यार, कहाँ इग्नोर?
There's, as you mentioned, so little time left, and Fiku is making the ultimate play. He's the insurance policy. There's no time to clear this. There's no utility to hold anyone back in this kind of position, and he's heard the footsteps at A ramp. He is going to be able to stop this plan.
Yeah, this has to be a straight guess for NIP. They have to have one guy planting, the other guy covering. Nobody. Oh my God! Alexi! How did he know? What a shot! Grenade comes in, and it could have almost killed him, but it lands in.
यार राउंड निकाला 2v5.
The round has been stolen back. NIP.
Nice
no
round.
business winning that one.
Unreal. What a fake tap for Alexi.
N1.
That's actually sick, isn't it?
That's so cool, but these are the kills that made this all even possible from Head Trick. Slight gap, slight peak.
Was that 2v5 or 2 or 3?
This right here, a little tap.
2v5,
Oh, he knew it
2v5.
the whole way. He's got to be careful, just enough time to do it.
Palace guy had one kill. नहीं यार उसने must check किया, मानना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, it's a little too late. Well, that nade might have been able to clean him
मैं
out.
क्या
It's
सोच रहा था
only
धोनी को
on
पे.
HP. If that nade lands on him, it's a little bit short. Here we go, second half of overtime, 17-16, 19.
Zonic coach है, जासूस नहीं है.
This time slowed by Brolin's push in middle.
Yeah, they didn't want to keep fighting. It's feeling the pressure, and ultimately just pushed out. Like you said, high a little bit forward the A-ramp as well. Flames coming out wide into the bomb site. He wanted to plant the bomb right there, but at least going to make sure and throw the flashbang, although no one's really there. If he actually swung for it here, Alexi, he would have had a free kill, and that would have made quite a difference. Deep nade. They almost walked into that one of those players, and here we go, head trick. Look at who's on the other side. Neofrag, he is miles away. That's a bit of an issue potentially. He's getting there quick, and maybe the retake is a bit slow for NIP. 3-on-3 right here, and now it might be perfect.
Oh no!
Oh, hold the phone. Yeah, hold on. Defuse, and they're gonna get it. You're not wrong, Jason. Nobody's eyes on it. Yeah, with the flanking, it was different, but
Next level.
far away, and Alexi to get a last kill.
मुझे डबल ओटी लग रहा है. NIP जीत जाएगी ऐसा लग रहा है, देखते हैं. बॉडी शॉट तो ये लोग भी मारते हैं. कोच है, जासूस नहीं है. फिर उस दिन सिंपल के डेमोस क्यों देख रहा. लाख रुपए का नेड था.
OG, they've come so far. They were in overtime. They had the one chance to win in the regulation. It looked like they were going to wipe them out in the first half of overtime, right? They could have won all 3 rounds if not for that last 2-on-2 with the fake pass for Alexi. It's still all on the line. See what they got. It's crunching the middle from underpass and top. Alexi wide. That box as wide as you can get. Grenade into the middle. Neofrag is going to get blown up. 2-for-1 trade. Alexi, well timed on that nade.
Oh, Rez has no idea. No idea. Flames has one. Beautiful as he gets into the window. Rez was backing away from Con and had no clue. Now just a single defender inside this A bomb site. It's Brolin, and he's just staying pinned down inside the site.
पाजी देखो कहाँ बैठे.
How do you do it? You don't. No scope. Close up. Fiku up ramp, but Brolin has that as well, and it's all on the hands of Dexter with the op. Bomb is in his hands, and he's got the map to play with in 40 seconds.
That's just not a lot of time. Surely the word for NIP has to be just wait until you hear him.
Okay, Brolin, go in halls. Go in. Let's see it.
Where's Ball going?
He's going for it, isn't he? But he can't run the whole way. I mean, he's going to be so low on time.
18 हो गए NIP के.
Really long route to get here.
Alexi की utility.
Brolin's going to be able to have the sound cue to let him know exactly how to do this. Dexter,
अब Astralis क्वालिफाई नहीं की तो डेमोस देख के क्या फायदा.
Head trick is in a great position.
अरे पर Zonic Astralis में थोड़ी अभी.
Oh, maybe maybe it'll work out. No, Dexter not checking it, and he is dead. 18-17 is now NIP with one crack at it here. They can finish the match if they win the next one.
19-17 लग रहा है मुझे.
That's in regulation, right? So all's fair. Each of them get a crack at the apple. Nice opening kill from Alexi. And just really good mid control. Even Flames being able to lurk in towards window didn't change anything. You got to give all credit over to Brolin. Does a great job anchoring this A bomb site. Finds the lurk from Flames, finds the lurk from Fiku, and finds the final kill on Dexter with no time.
Step. They've already used Nico at the start of it. 4 more kills here. And NIP are victorious. Very good first half for them. 11-4. They only got 4 rounds on their opening half, NIP, but they've managed to fight their way back here. Neofrag's going to get the kill on Convic. Strong player to be taken down. And it's back into a 4-on-4 with what looks like an A finish in this round.
Yeah, good delay on the smoke towards Khan. Fiku and Dexter stuck behind it. Neofrag still with position and window. Pressure at the moment on Rez. He's going to answer the bell again. Kill onto Neofrag, but Fiku and Dexter have slid through the smoke.
They don't have to fight for the bomb plant, right? They can just right now, NIP. Oh my god, the jump in the back. Dexter is able to pick it up.
I think he saw it the first jump. I think he actually saw it and knew exactly where to line up, knew exactly what was coming. Now, do you expect Rez to be there as well?
They surely do. They must know that he's not in the window anymore. I think they've already checked it running past the bomb out in the open. No one's covering it. Rez is sneaking on in. Fiku. Where was the backup? He dies for nothing. The bomb isn't even planted here. Flames and Dexter, yeah, they're the 2 strongest players of the team, but they're fighting for their lives here. Fighting for the team. 2 versus 3. They have to hold on to it. You don't want to be losing it in overtime right now. Dexter patiently waiting. The flash is good, but not good enough. Rez, he still goes down, and now the bomb is finally being planted on the other side. It's another 2-on-2.
Oh!
He'll get the shot onto Dexter.
दोनों movement में थे. GG.
Mechanical skill would not be enough. 19-17 as NIP win it in overtime.
Yeah, some really huge clutches down the stretch for NIP.
Close game था. NIP won them. Straight up ban करो इसे. Notel will be proud of OG. Who is Notel? Dota player? I've heard him when he was young. I think he is Dota player. अभी FAZE और ENCE है भाई. अब आएगा असली मजा. Best of 3. FAZE फॉर्म में नहीं है, but FAZE है वो. FAZE को कभी अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते यार. इंटरेस्टिंग गेम होगा, इंटरेस्टिंग. तुम्हें क्या लगता है गाइस? FAZE ENCE कौन जीतेगा? ये अब 2 टाइम बैक टू बैक TI विनर. अच्छा है. बोलता है नोटाइल विल बी प्राउड ऑफ जी. CS स्टैक्ड है यार काफी. डोटा भी स्टैक्ड है वैसे तो. पता नहीं यार. At the highest level of competition, it's all about confidence. FAZE ENCE FAZE. भगवादारी ENCE बोल रहे हैं. टफ मैच है यार दोनों टीम्स के लिए. FAZE फॉर्म में नहीं है बट वो FAZE है. ENCE फॉर्म में है बट वो FAZE नहीं है. मुझे लगता है मैप पूल के ऊपर डिपेंड है. अगर वर्टिगो बैन नहीं करती FAZE तो मुश्किल हो सकता है. वर्टिगो बैन ही रहता है. FAZE का पर्मा बैन है शायद वर्टिगो. FAZE का पर्मा बैन है वैसे वर्टिगो, तो कोई टेंशन नहीं है. FAZE जीत जाएगी. नर्ड्स बहुत सही खेल रहा है। हाँ भाई, यहाँ 5 नर्ड्स है डायरेक्ट। नर्ड्स पे पैसे लगाए मैंने। तुमने रॉप्स पे पैसे नहीं लगाए किसी ने? भाई रॉप्स के रहते ही है 25-30 फ्रैग, उस पे पैसा लगाया करो जो लोग लगाते। आ, भाई एडवर्टाइज आ रही है, ज्वाइन टुडे। इंडिया के बारे में कोई न्यूज़ तो है ही नहीं। अच्छा यहाँ पे आया है एक 22 आवर्स अगो। फोटो वोटो कुछ डाले ही नहीं उन्होंने पर। टीम इंडिया टेक डाउन आर्क राइवल पाकिस्तान इन अ ब्लोआउट गेम। स्कोरबोर्ड कोई बात नहीं, होता है। पैसे होने भी चाहिए लगने है, जिन्होंने लगाए उनको बोल रहा हूँ। रॉप्स दूसरी ही साइड पे लग करता मिलेगा। आई रिमेम्बर द गेम अगेंस्ट गैम्बिट। नहीं यार, कंसिस्टेंट तो है रॉप्स, तुम कुछ भी बोलो। लर्कर होके भी बहुत एक्टिव है वो। रॉप्स के रहते ही है। तुम अभी कल के मैचेस देखो फेज में। किधर है फेज? फेज का किसके साथ हुआ कल? मॉन्टे। मॉन्टे केस में भी रॉप्स ने मारे हैं। देखो रॉप्स ने 22 मारे। रॉप्स का रहता ही है ब्रो इम्पैक्ट। न्यूक में तो उसने 24-25 मारे, मैं खुद गवाह हूँ, मैंने लाइव देखी है। न्यूक में देखो 24। भाई रॉप्स रहता ही है, वो बहुत प्रोएक्टिव एंकर और लर्कर है। बाकी वो जैसा नहीं है, लर्क है तो एंड में ही आएगा। G2 लगाओ G2। G2 वर्सेस एपेक्स लेट है ब्रो, हाफ एन आवर लेट। दिस विल स्टार्ट अर्लियर। ये एपेक्स G2 चालू हो गया? व्हाट द फक। माय बैड माय बैड, देखते तब तक। टाइम पास। फेज एंस चालू होने तक। Just asking, who do you think is the richest CS player? I think it was Olaf few years back. Now I don't know. Currently कौन रहेगा हाईएस्ट? पता नहीं यार। नावी वाले ही रहेंगे, उनकी पब्लिसिटी। नावी नहीं तो फेज वाले।
Oh, there's so many players here through this hold. Hunter just baiting them in and getting every single kill. We haven't even had to worry about his teammate hidden in at the back of the bomb site. Nico not needed. Stiko's out A, but that bomb is lost to the hands of time. 5 players moving over. And Nork just has to wait for Stiko, essentially. But it's already being held.
Yeah, it's been quiet for so long in this 5v2 that they're like, okay, someone's coming from somewhere else, and so JKS is just going to hold for it.
Eli.
You know, even if he flubs the execution here, which he won't, so never mind.
Well, Dupri?
He knows it isn't likely, and so he just goes,
Olaf ne boost
I'll throw myself in. G2 with a lovely pistol round under their belts. Hunter doing it all for them there. 1 kill through the smoke, 2 more to follow up, and dropping the bomb really did just kind of steal the round away, steal the show. G2 off to the races with that pistol.
400 रखे स्टीको ने तो स्मोक ही ले लो। हाँ, गुड।
Hunter was the reliable one to stop their run here yesterday in Paris against Mongols who were having some trouble. Hunter was the one player in both halves, especially at the start of the game when G2 were very quiet on their CT side with 6 rounds on Inferno. Hunter was performing. He kept it going across both maps, so reassuring to see him reliable as ever. JKS and Nico here on the A side.
Oh, Nico shifted to Heap Crosser.
And 2-on-4 for Apex to work some magic. Deagles headhunting. And Monacy creeps in for the close. G2-0, unless Stiko says no.
Yeah, and he can't. Like, not with the angles they're holding, not with how they're playing this. You know, he gets 1v1 here on Monacy, but the moment he goes around that corner, he's exposed to like a layered peak between heaven and sight, so he is screwed. As closer he gets to this corner, more that reality sets upon him. Odyssey never even gives him that 1v1. And so G2 keep that second round nice and clean, only losing JKS in the round.
Business. Felico now. And G2 get to come in strong. Good for the confidence. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? No swimming. I wouldn't call that swimming, more drowning.
Chickens actually can't drown, in fact.
Why? Why can't they drown?
They were made that way.
Okay. Do they just float?
No, they can handle it. I know, they're just made different.
Yeah.
Here we are, Apex, they've got pistols. Oh, Jacob and JL.
All right.
जजमेंट शॉट था बट फिर भी टाइमिंग उसने मैच की.
Shows us why. Now, this is exciting.
Now this is a
it's
round
not a
you want to
free
make
round.
something of.
It's still not a free round.
एकदम से स्ट्रीम चला है, मुझे लगा CS2 का डस्ट हुआ.
Suddenly you're like, hang on, we can win this whole thing, JL! Another! And I mean, he is the guy you want stepping up. He is the guy you want being the kind of front runner for Apex. Him finding success with the Deagle alongside Jacob here bodes well.
Nico disconnected. I'm sure he'll be back. I don't really blame him after that one. And they have to gamble, but unfortunately the dice have rolled off the table, Harry. Apex have walked into B, and G2 will just save here. I mean, they would have fought for it if they came their way, but not today. Apex win that full eco. Near about full eco, just eagles, no armor. Get a couple of guns.
Full eco जीत गए भाई.
They start their series earlier than anticipated. So that's the thing, like, yeah, G2, expected favorites, expected winner, but this is what I mean when I said that this game wasn't just going to be Apex rolling over. They won't waste this opportunity, and they've already shown, even at the RMR, that they can compete, if not complete, wins against tier 1 teams. Like I said, taking a 16-13 loss to FAZE, decent. So G2 are going to have to be careful.
अच्छा बोलो दादा ये G2 राउंड्स स्पेशल थ्रो नहीं था रे वो. JKM ने तो अच्छा शॉट मारा, दूसरा अपने को पता नहीं क्या हुआ.
You know, you're not going to get that every day, but it just gets them off to an earlier start here, right? This first rifle round, they've got all the little bells and whistles they could possibly want.
इसे इको हार के
have a little bit of staying power as a result of how that loss.
अच्छे शॉट मारे उन्होंने भाई.
Even if G2 come out
निको छोड़ के भी बाकी लोग भी आए मेजर खेलने.
Apex is still able to be threatening in the next round, so it gives them a nice bit of power to kickstart this game. On the flip side, you know, if Apex win this, G2 are broke, and so suddenly Apex are looking to take the lead, and on their map pick in a series where they are the underdogs. He would love getting off to a hot start, you know, in their heads a little bit.
बच गया उक्सी, वो जंप पे उड़ा देते नहीं तो उसे.
And that will send him back into the sun. Good from the nade. Coming out now, running through with it very fast on this. Shut out by Odyssey to open. They find Hooksy in at the back of the site. Hunter waiting for this smoke to fade. JL on the other side. Just turns away. Goes back onto the angle right as JL comes through. Good timing for Hunter.
Nice volley as well, but Jacob's got to move. It bounces a little far. Jacob just stay on default right now, and Stiko has the cover, not for long. It's picked hard. They know Jacob's still here, but Hunter goes clean, and Jacob swings him 2-on-2, and he finds a second. That's sickening. Much for JKS. He's known for him. He's good for him, but they're not giving him anything. Smoke, flash. They're just wasting his time, and there's not a lot on there. Kid, smoke available.
JKM ने वो एक मॉली थोड़ी गलत हो गई, JKM ने पूरा फायदा उठाया. खान तो गौर देने.
I love that exec. They have two mollies, one towards the back plat, and then
Pep
one
talk.
on the other side of the site, the front side of the site. And so G2 can't even swing and can't stop players from getting out to jail. Hooksy has to smoke that molly, and then they know exactly where he is. He's inside of it. Very uncomfortable position for G2 to be in. Two mollies cause a lot of problems.
And, you know, in the same way back in like the RR when we had that Apex Sprout matchup, it was cool to see Jacob playing Azure. It's equally as cool to see Jacob versus JKS, right? I
Sure.
mean, do like that head-to-head. There was a point in time where Jacob kind of was a resident Aussie.
Yeah, those were the two players, right?
सब दिख गए ना?
Kind of the two star men, and JKS has gone on to find a lot of success. So you can assume today.
Yeah, he managed to beat Sprout.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Left the team. And I can't really blame Azza for that one, to be honest. Did look like just a weird atmosphere on the Sprout side. Right now, Apex again, avoid G2. And
तुझा माऊस माझ्याकडे आहे ना?
Monacy and JKS will go hunting.
सांभाळून ठेवलाय मी. एकदम कवर सकट.
Yeah, all in all, for a full eco, this is a nice outcome for G2. Right, taking two guns out of play, getting out of the round with AKs for Nico and Hooksy. Gives them that much more to fight for in this next round. I think, you know, the difference between having Nico on the wrist is nice.
He ran away. Got to play those stats just a little bit. 2 pistol kills from Monacy. Not bad at all. It's G2 with attack.
So I hope this is the round where Hunter drops the AWP into play, because that's what we're all waiting for, right? Getting to see Monacy with his big green. He has just disconnected.
घुमाओ घुमाओ.
Little tech.
Get him out the way early, you know. First game of the day for these boys.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's just a Steam overlay bug. So easy, quick fix.
Get it gone. And get caffeinated.
Well, by any predictions, who's gonna win this major?
CT side Anubis, man.
Navi Vitality.
Trouble here.
Vitality के ज़्यादा chances है. Vitality के नीचे Navi, Navi के नीचे Heroic, Heroic के नीचे G2 FAZE. बाकियों से ना हो पाई.
And figure out exactly how to run that aggro. I think some of the
FAZE ENCE का क्या सीन है guys? FAZE ENCE चालू हो गया.
on Anubis, lots of
Overpass map, let's go.
On FAZE. There's some cool pieces of this ENCE team, and they're going to be put to the test here in this qualification series at Blast TV Paris Major. And we're live into the pistol. It's Sun Pius to take the opening duel, just going to back away after a couple initial shots.
Yeah, raining down some small pellets, but no connection on any headshot there, so they're just going to hunker down and wait it out a little bit. And there is actually quite a bit of utility. Look at the information here, but it is being watched. They got to be careful. Kerrigan, he's spotting for it. Oh, the timing could not have been worse. He's just called it into his teammates saying, nah, no one's pushing here. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
At least the timing didn't get him killed, right?
Yeah.
It might be if he comes back into it. Diaz really pushed forward. Kerrigan won't expect this, and that's utility. They're coming down the stairs. They want to execute into the B bomb site.
Yeah.
And if Kerrigan gets dropped with a smoke and Molotov, that's a disaster, a calamity for the tactic.
Especially because the Molotov is meant for the barrels back there, so they're going to be in a little bit of trouble for sure. They want to clear out that position, and now they know, oh, they're going to be pushing forward. They might try and change their pace here. FAZE, they lose two. Diha with a double opening to start the best of three with. Here, hiding in the corner. It's pretty good so far. The bomb is at least planted. Oh, but Diha is on a tear. 4 kills. He will not be stopped. Twist now up there, and Diha's under.
NT.
In to look for the ace, and he's finally going to get denied, but my God, did he win the round.
Yeah, that's incredible. 4 headshots, 4 beautiful shots from Diha.
मस्त खेला Diha.
You even got to say, FaZe got all the information to kind of negate the damage from that carry.
मतलब भालो बाशी आप एक्सरे ऑफ क्यों रखते हो? मजा नहीं आता एक्सरे ऑन में. अच्छे शॉट्स का ये कदर नहीं रहती, फिर अपने को मालूम रहता है कौन सा एंगल स्विंग.
That's going to get people fired up, no question about it.
For some weird reason, I hate this map. Why?
On their side. FaZe with the bomb plant, still pretty well equipped, and that is how things play out in the current economy that we've got playing with. Brokey's got the scout, plenty of space to try and find some tags to make life uncomfortable for ENCE. They're all grouped up. Nobody's holding outside of B this time. For FaZe, they're just happy to try and stay together and take a fight at this restaurant.
केमानाचो मतलब कैसा है? अच्छा हो.
Really far back ends, aren't they? Just Kerrigan moving up to that early rock.
Really far back, but I mean, depending on how Pius handles this initial engagement, it could actually be really dangerous. FaZe is already very close to creeping onto this A bomb site. Between the bomb sites, I don't think they'd be quick enough. Good win from Nerds. Pius, I think
ये मैप नहीं हाईवे तक.
Yeah, that long fight's important, right? Because you want those two players die. You might not have enough time here. Oh no, Twist gonna get the kill on Pius as well. It's starting to look really uncomfortable. Spray down onto Brokey. A couple of bullets left for Rain. That is really efficient, but so is Robs. Double spray down, easy transfer. The bomb is going to get planted now. Kit is all the way out and long. Thank you to the observer. That's super. He's rotating away from the Kit. No matter, the burst did look good. He should have won that fight. Twist is lucky to be alive, and FaZe lucky to win the round potentially.
Yeah, it's that fight from Pius.
भाई ये FaZe है भाई. रॉब्स ने एक ही झटके में पूरा मोमेंटम बदल दिया.
Good win from Rain as he comes back towards long, but this one right here, Twist winning out against Pius was huge. That's what makes this really awkward for Deho. Madden's not set and planted and ready for this fight against Rops, and a huge turn of fortune.
Oh भाई. Hello मनीष भाई. कैसा है? एकदम मजे एकदम मजे.
Really could have gone any which way at the end of it. Looked.
मोनिसी के पे उससे ज़्यादा आर से गेम में हाँ उसके मेरे से ज़्यादा प्लेइंग आर से होता है. पर पूरे इंडिया में मेरे जितने किसी के आर्स नहीं है. पर मुझे ज़्यादा खेलना पड़ेगा. हो जाएंगे.
Done to Madden, but he stays alive. Nerds is still waiting at the stairs.
Yeah, and FaZe are being very, very careful here at the start of the round, just like they've been previously.
डॉग के भी 20,000 घंटे. मुझे पीसी जल्दी खरीदना चाहिए था.
Rain is sneaking up with that Galil, one of the more expendable weapons here.
They never cleared out.
The guy has spent 1/3 of his life in front of PC. 1/3 of his life he slept. 1/3 of his life he spent on PC. बाकी टिया ने मिस किया ना.
Bomb site. Twist is able to just stay parked and watch the flank, and that's all the danger swept aside. FaZe is going to be up 2-1.
मेरे फ्रेंड का एक भाई है 20k के क्लोज है, मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स तो है कच. मतलब CS चालू करके रखता है क्या सिर्फ?
And nobody is spinning around to look at Nerds, but as soon as they get the kills, somebody is ready for it, and that's obviously a little unfortunate. Madden here gonna make it expensive, can't win the round. The Brokey will absolutely make sure that doesn't happen either. Only one casualty there. Generally looking
बाकी खाना खाएगा सन.
Swift return.
Yeah, solid start for FaZe.
अच्छा है ना यार, उसने अपनी लाइफ CS को डेडिकेट की है तो उसके पास उतना नॉलेज भी है.
Hyping up the boys.
मैंने तो CSGO भी लेट चालू किया. ब्रेन ग्रोथ नहीं है इसकी भाई. ब्रेन ग्रोथ है ना भाई. G2 में खेल रहा है वो.
FaZe is just coming. They haven't looked like the FaZe that we know they can be and we want them to be. They're building up into it. It's a long tournament, these majors, the challenger stage, the legend stage, the champion stage, and they've got the trophy on their mind.
No question about it, right? That's got to be what they're thinking about here. Everyone had such high expectations. Now, you know,
रेन वहां पे मार खा के बचा और यहाँ पे आके मारा एके तो गई ही दोस्त की बात कर रहा मोनिसी की नहीं भाई मैं भी तेरे दोस्त की बात कर रहा हूँ त्याकडे पीसी नव्हता चांगला नाही तर लवकर केला असता हाँ ना हमारे पास पीसी नहीं थे अच्छे नहीं तो हमने हमारे मोनेसी से भी ज्यादा आज रहे होते हेलो रोहित राठौर G2 का मैच चल रहा है क्या अभी यस यस बट फेस का ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है फेस क्वालिफाई होगी G2 के फैन ज्यादा है या फेस के फैन ज्यादा है तुम्हें क्या लगता है G2 के ज्यादा होंगे ना G2 में निको और मोनिसी दोनों हैं फेज में सिर्फ रॉप्स है कुछ लोग ब्रोकी के फैन है कुछ लोग ट्विस्ट के फैन है नहीं रेन के भी फैन नहीं 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 फेज के ज्यादा है लो इनफेमस नमस्ते
Yeah, but both the favorites in this group, G2 and FaZe, that have like championship aspirations, having some tests in these group stages. Both of them surviving their tests.
Yeah, which is, you know, for the last major in Rio, we were kind of almost conditioned into saying, well, these tiny teams are going to be, you know, really weak, and they're like, I was worried that we would get another one of these majors. So far, it looks like they're actually living up to their reputation, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, G2 going down in the RMR, and then FaZe going 0-3 in the opening stage was like kind of like a real put you on notice moment for the up and coming teams.
Obviously, in this one, we are missing the
फेस के ज्यादा है
in LudusPro.
लेकिन मैच इंस्टी
Completely safe from that, but yeah, at least some of them
G2 के ज्यादा है रशियन फैंस
3-1 the scoreline. Rops hovering in the corner next to the monster tunnel. This is going to be a B finish, no question about it, but as long as they can keep two people
इंडिया के पास भी अगर एक हाथ स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर रहा CS का इंडिया सब रिकॉर्ड तोड़ देगा इंडिया के पास कोई ऐसा स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर है नहीं अपने यहाँ अपने रीजन में
Swing, but Kerrigan over towards Sandbags finds the opening, and that's when Rob swings out into open space. Diha's here, but he's way far back, and he does not have a clean fight anywhere. Molotov forces him back, and that's an important kill. Important kill from Sampaius to make this still a round that they can actually challenge and go for, but there's no kits on ENCE as this bomb gets planted.
Yeah, what a tough decision to be right here. It's down there, but that's a long way to run, though. Brokey taking down Diha, and that'll probably persuade them. They're convinced right away. It's like, all right, fine, you get the round.
Yeah, fine, you can have it. That's the last punch that they just didn't want to take.
I don't blame them. I think it's good to make those calls pretty decisively early on. I could understand why, because the bomb was only just planted. If you
फेज ने जिनको 16-0 हराया था हमने 7 मिनट के हाईलाइट
4-1 in favor of FaZe.
है एक स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर
So generally this is encouraging start for them.
That position from Rops as well, kind of, you know, up on the wall. This is with the smoke that's thrown that bounces down. It's way too shallow. Like Rops' position is right in front of it, so he has no problem. It doesn't dissuade him from actually taking that aggression in the monster tunnel, and that's what catches the initial defender off guard. Drops the Molotov very, very shallow as well, but it didn't even matter at that point. He was panicked because he did not expect any kind of presence through that smoke.
सही है स्पंकी
lead and a timeout called from ENCE.
Probably a good time for it. It's still early on. I'm sure they're not losing faith in the project just yet, but it's kind of nice to get everyone back under control here.
मैंने मेरी सेंस बढ़ा ली है फ्लैशी खेलने के लिए फ्लैशी खेलेंगे अपन भी.
success of his team. I have no doubt about it. Talk quite a bit
Velo
snappy
blushing
in the
looks
past,
good.
outside of the game, sometimes I run into him.
I
and
was
make
not
calls,
blushing.
so
I was
we
thinking.
end up talking a little bit.
Come TS सास में देखते हैं match.
No, not for me.
Coming.
Connected.
Really early in the day.
Something to look forward to potentially.
Channel switched.
और पाजी.
Double nade on Dia. He didn't die.
ससुरेकाल बढ़िया.
भाई क्या हो गया
मेरे पिकएम सही चल रहे हैं.
चल रहे हैं. फ्लक्स को 0 किल डाला था, पेन को भी 0 किल डाला था, बट फेज ने किसने पेला है फेज को, पेन को पेन गेमिंग को एक तो मैप हराया किसी ने.
देखा नहीं यार मैंने.
लिक्विड ने धोखा दे दिया भाई.
मैं मेरे ऊपर के 30 और 03 वाले पिकएम्स पे भरोसे रहता ही नहीं हूँ. मैं नीचे वाले 7 में से 5 के भरोसे रहता हूँ.
नीचे में से क्या
नीचे मेरी फेज G2, माउस मॉन्टे, NIP, ENCE. तो क्या हुआ, बाकी 6 में से 5 जिताएंगे ना. फेज G2 ENCE है मेरे और NIP. ओ शॉट. अरे नाइस रेड्स. अरे भाई साहब नाइस. फेज जाग रही है गाइस जैसे जैसे मेजर आगे बढ़ रहा है. रुक जा पाजी तेरा.
इधर एक सेकंड.
They just stopped running out long. He still has an idea. It's the right idea, but the timing is not.
ऑलमोस्ट. तनपायस ने एक बुलेट शूट की थी लेकिन हारेगी. एंस तेरी फेवरेट टीम है क्या? वेस?
ना भाई मेरी फेवरेट टीम अभी के हिसाब से जो पिकएम्स के हिसाब से एल से मॉन्टे या G2 तो आगे जाएगी, बट अगर कोई अंडरडॉग को मैं चाहूँ जो जीते.
मॉन्टे विदाउट कोच क्या है ना, इसलिए पहला गेम हार गए.
वो भी सीन है. यूक्रेन का पंगा पड़ गया. ओजी को मेरे को था कि ओजी क्वालीफाई नहीं करेगा, चलो मारने लग गए ओजी वाले भी.
पेस से इतनी दुश्मनी क्यों है? ओजी तो हर बार फाइट देती है बट भारी होती है.
हाँ वो लास्ट में थोड़ा उनके प्लेयर्स में लगा चोक करेंगे बट नहीं किया. सही है.
पर NIP जीती है ओजी के अगेंस्ट.
वही तो अभी चल रहा है पूरा. अभी बेस्ट ऑफ 1 था क्या? बेस्ट ऑफ
1 था ना, खत्म हो गया. NIP क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी तो हो गई.
And the 1M force on Snappy there, so we can try and do something with it. So a half buy coming through here on the inside of things. Just a couple of pistols that they can play around with, so I don't necessarily mind it. Just gotta try. FaZe must be feeling really good at the moment. No, it's a good shot, but the instant return, it's a good setup. Don't let him get away with that for free.
Oh, he's gonna challenge against some pilots.
Oh!
Chacha
handles it well. Nice and easy. Good work over here in the early stages of this.
एक और चलो.
Control of blue door as well. M4 swings, Kerrigan immediate headshot. 5 kills for the in-game leader of FaZe. It's Diha coming in next, and Twist handles that.
दे भाई कैरिगन रेन भी दे. सब मार रहे फेज में, कोई टेंशन नहीं गाइस. इजी सेल्स, इजी सेल्स.
बस रीड कर दी इन्होंने चीज वालों ने.
सीटी वालों ने टाइम आउट लिया यार. ये तो बहुत मार रहे. कल तक तो नहीं मार रहे थे इतना.
They're losing track of this first half.
I mean, convincing 6-1 as well, right? Like there haven't been a whole lot of close rounds in this.
Yeah.
Like when you think the
मैं
closest one is
खेलता हूँ स्मॉफ आते 70 मैच के.
क्या
लेवल 10
you know, not really even
70 मैच खेलते हैं लेवल 8 80% विन रेट.
आईडी खरीदते रहे. आईडी खरीद.
एवरेज 23 किल.
एक बंदे को गेम बैन लगा हुआ है साला वो खेल रहा है तो भाई ठीक है भाई मतलब चल फाइट दी मैंने भाई मेरे साथ 2-3 लोग खेलते हैं गेम भाई गिव अप ही कर देते साला
मैं यूरोप में खेलता हूँ ना अभी
मेरे को कितनी 10 किलो चाहिए लेवल 10 के लिए साला लेवल 10 पहुंच के लेवल 9 हो गया
होता है मुझे से मैं ईयू में खेलता हूँ ना अभी फेस इट इसलिए बंद कर दिया
पिंग कितनी आती है
130
कैसे खेला जाता है 130
मार देता हूँ मैं सबको
तो ये से वाले बकवास है ईयू वाले बकवास है जो 130 वाले समझ रहे हैं
नहीं मैं टैलेंटेड हूँ जो मैं वो पिंग पे भी उनको धो रहा हूँ
तो बात वही है ना अगर मान लो तुम्हारे सेम लेवल का प्लेयर होगा नहीं होगा
मैं तो भी मारूंगा उससे मेरे लेवल का कोई नहीं है
बहुत ही पॉजिटिव बंदा है यार नार्सिसिस्ट बोलो या क्या बोलो पॉजिटिव समझ नहीं आ रहा
जो समझना है समझ ले
एपेक्स का लगा नहीं था ये बहन चुद जाएगी टीम
नहीं एपेक्स में लेने वाला था पिकेम्स में बट जगह नहीं थी माउस की जगह एपेक्स ले लेता तो अच्छा होता ऐसा लग रहा है अभी
माउस वैसे तो इतना अच्छा मारती जो लास्ट में साथ लेगा तो माउस
अभी अपन ने लिए ना पिकेम्स में इसलिए डुबा रही है
वो लिक्विड को देखो ये किंदा लंड ले लिया किंदा ने बहन चुद 0-2 है मारेगा भाई किंदा मारेगा पाप बना रहा है किरदार को ना फ्लाई भी नहीं चल रहा भाई
आज मारेंगे वो कल उनका पेट खराब था
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 मारते लिक्विड ये इसको बेस्ट ऑफ 1 नहीं होता प्रेशर बहुत होता है
नाइस
That's an important round, right? They burned 2 timeouts. They've lost quite a few rounds on the row.
ये स्नैपी भी बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है मतलब इसको देख लिया सिर्फ 8-9 साल हो गए
स्नैपी को हाँ
And Snappy really
पता नहीं एज कितनी है 32 साल का लगता है
33
ब्रो ऑप्टिक इंडिया खेल रही है हाँ भाई ऑप्टिक इंडिया यस भाई गॉडलाइक टीम भाई तो चाइना फीड कर रहा है बंदा वो नहीं पकड़ा गया
ध्यान दो पुरानी बातों पे ध्यान नहीं देंगे
मैं बोल दूंगा भाई स्ट्रीम में जिस दिन हमारे इधर बंदे दिल से अच्छे लोग आ जाए ना जो लाइक जिनके दिमाग में गंद ना हो कीड़ा ना हो कि भाई हम खा जाएंगे स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप आ जाएगी इंडिया में तब इंडिया का सीन आगे जाएगा भाई जितने प्लेयर देखे हैं क्रिकेट इंडिया में गालियां दे रहे हैं एक दूसरे को भाई प्यार ही नहीं है भाई ठीक है यार इतना हेट लाइक
मेरे में है ना स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप
अरे पॉजिटिव रहो यार एक दूसरे के बारे में हर किसी को रिस्पेक्ट करो कुछ नहीं है
हाँ
मैं वाला गेम खेल रहा हूँ बंदा कोई पॉजिटिव नहीं है सारे नेगेटिव
सही बात है पाजी इसलिए पाजी मैंने तुझे मेरा दोस्त बनाया मेरी मेंटल हेल्थ सुधारने के लिए मेंटल हेल्थ नहीं सॉरी मेरा बिहेवियर सुधारने के लिए
मैं एक साला फेसेट खेलता हूँ भाई अरे मैं फेमस हो गया भाई वो वोल्डेमार्ट आता ना तुम्हारी चैट में
हाँ
होने लगे
अरे मैडन ने मार दिए भाई 3 बंदे
Absolutely should have won. Yeah, they had all the strong positions. What a round from Madden. Give him credit
for the
triple kill because I mean he had to risk everything to even go for it. This one, look how exposed he is from 2 different angles.
1.6 का बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन था? नियो.
Brokey is just kind of left.
नियो तो मलेशिया आ रखा है.
क्यों?
अरे पता नहीं वर्ल्ड टूर कर रहा है तभी मैं सोचूं कि फेसेट ESE के सर्वर पे मिल कैसे गया.
अच्छा.
वर्ल्ड टूर कर रहा है स्टोरी देखी इंस्टाग्राम पे. बहुत मजा आया बहुत क्या उतना एकदम कि अच्छे दिल वाला मतलब बड़े प्यार से बात कर रहा
है अरे अपने यहाँ पले बड़े लोग ऐसे हैं ना टॉक्सिसिटी में तो इसलिए थोड़ा रहता है
एडवर्ड तो बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर था भाई 1.6 का सोर्स खेला एडवर्ड
नहीं
एडवर्ड नहीं था नावी सोर्स में नहीं गई थी राइट
वो नहीं पता रॉप्स ने अभी बैरल नेड किया ना यार, मैंने प्रैक्टिस किया बैरल नेड, मेरा ऊपर ही लगता है, पर मुझे थोड़ा डीप प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा।
Ancient के utility तुम्हारा याद करनी पड़ेगी।
Really precarious position, but it's definitely changed. And they're really far back on the map once again. So FAZE going through the early motions of flashing out these corners, setting up the smokes towards the restrooms and all the rest of it, all the classic stuff you all know. Deep Molotov there as well. They're getting the map control. It's costing them some grenades and costing them some time as well, but there's no fights out here to really be had.
No, not yet. Kerrigan's actually come through the smoke to clear out bathrooms towards long. Nertz is just playing at the off.
भाई मैंने ना 2 स्टिकर कैप्सूल खरीदा है ना, वॉच इसका ये पैरिस मेजर का।
वॉच खरीदी तूने?
नहीं, मैंने पास खरीदा।
पास
150 में बड़ा था। 2 खरीदे मैंने स्टिकर कैप्सूल। एक में पहले निकला गेमर लीजन का पेपर, दूसरा में निकला 9 का होलो।
अच्छा 9 का होलो तो बहुत महंगा जाएगा। अरे ऑलमोस्ट
900 रुपए का बेचा मैं।
Obliterate the long
मुझे आ
position
गया,
and it's
पास
twist
निकल
now
गया।
to try to get pieces. Rops finds one on Sampayas. D has an easy cleanup, and all of a sudden a 2-on-2.
A wild round so far. The ball making its way in. Being running at the moment on twist. He's up holding the back. He's got the instinct. He's going to take down.
रॉप से पोजीशन सीखने की यार।
Madden, he won the last round in a
मस्त पोजीशनिंग तो बहुत अच्छी लेता है, रॉप में घुस जाता है।
He's got a little bit of time here. We can walk into it. Sees the timing
एक जगह
of taking
चोक
down
एंगल
twist
और
rock.
उसका ड्रॉप
He
का
should know where
एम
he
भी
is. He was
अच्छा।
just on the side.
तुम्हें
Yeah, he's
चोक
gonna
एंगल पुश कर
edge
लो,
it out. He
होल्ड कर लो।
definitely knows now behind the second
अभी
man.
देखो
Just
ट्रक
lightning
बैठा हुआ है।
नाइस।
He's trying to jiggle out the shot and he can't do it. Rops will take him down. A little bit of revenge for the last one. Oh man, that got real
वही तो
close at
रॉप
the end. but
पोजीशनिंग
they'll
भी है और
pick it
एम
up
भी है।
on the FAZE side.
पोजीशनिंग बहुत स्ट्रांग है रॉप्स की, ओपोनेंट के क्रॉसर में नहीं जाता वो।
मैं 16/9 पे खेलता हूँ ना, मैं तो ऐसे के रोवर पास खेल रहा हूँ। मैं कर लूँगा बैंक, और इतना अच्छा एम है ना, नॉट एम। मेरे को पता है कि सामने वाला अगर एकदम लेवल पे फाइट लेगा ना, बहुत मुश्किल होगा तुम्हारा अगर सामने वाला 16/9 पे खेल रहा है और दूसरा उसका एम थोड़ा सा अच्छा है। रॉप्स का मेरे हिसाब से
मैं भी 16/9 पे खेलता हूँ।
16/9 सही है।
ओह अनलकी।
So far, it's just as you say, he does get a 4th kill in there.
Nice pick.
But that's 4 kills in about 10 or 11 rounds.
Rocks.
You want more out of him. This is a really good map.
लिक्विड वाला सिंपल बेस्ट है, सबको गाड़ी और बेस्ट कर।
To put that to use. Walking backwards, that could have
Unlucky.
into the thin air, not connecting with anything at all there. Still up 4-on-3, and they have them locked in. This should be a great defense. 3 people here, they're planning out in the open. I know there's smokes up, but still, how did they get away with that?
That's all they had. That's all they had. No access into this bomb site. Oh, Snappy on the flank. Be aware of the possibility. Answers no.
Snappy की shooting देखो भाई, बुड्ढो वाली एकदम।
Worrying about 4 different angles. He has nowhere to go from here. First kill is coming in. He's got time.
I take my words back.
Can't handle Snappy. Close affair, but a 4th round for ENCE.
Definitely looked like there was a moment there where Ring could have been able to get that kill on long, and who knows what happens afterwards. Okay, but 7-4, I mean,
क्या
still a really good first half of
1990 में ये मान के चलो 32 साल का स्नैपी।
33
साल का मान के नहीं 32 कभी होगा 33 का।
हाँ तो 33 के पास ही है, ऑलमोस्ट 33 है ही वो।
The swing rounds of this half. I mean, there's only 4 rounds remaining to play, but both teams are out of money. I mean, that's not a clean win for ENCE in any way, so they still have economic issues. FAZE as well has pretty much gone down to their last buy. Losing bonus has been depleted as well with the previous win. This might determine if able to back a lead going into the second half. First kill.
High settings, high settings.
रॉब्स क्यों चल गया भाई?
You're exactly right.
अच्छा CS2 में ये मोलोटॉव का चूतियापा काला
क्या चूतियापा?
वो CS2 में है ना कि मोलोटॉव से इधर तो देखो जिसकी सेटिंग्स लो है उसको काला काला हो जाएगा मॉली के पीछे, राइट? CS2 में नहीं है ऐसा, वहीं कोई भी सेटिंग्स है वो मोलोटॉव तुम्हारा धुआं निकालेगी नहीं।
अच्छा अच्छा।
बहुत सही भाई हमारी यार BCE ही क्लास थी, टीचर हमारे पता नहीं ऐसा एक्स्ट्रा सब्जेक्ट डाल रखा है
EVS पता है ना, एनवायरमेंटल स्टडीज।
बच्चे हमारे तरफ जा मैम पूछते बेटा इको सिस्टम क्या होता है, पीछे बहन चोद एक बैठा हुआ है मैम 4D को स्पोर्ट गाड़ी के अंदर सिस्टम बैठा लो इको सिस्टम भाई मदर चोद साथ बैठा उसकी पोसड़ी के तुझे पता है जानबूझ के बोला बट भाई सही था।
बैरल मॉली होगी क्या? मुझे लगता है 7-5 ENCE।
पता ही नहीं चलता कहाँ से गोली
डिफेंस अच्छा था। पतले एंगल में बहुत डिसएडवांटेज होती है। नहीं यार मुझे लगता है 69 में सिर्फ एक ही डिसएडवांटेज है कि जिनका एम खराब है ना वो पतले मॉडल्स मार नहीं पाते।
हाँ ये जो बोले ना उसने कि पतले एंगल में बहुत डिसएडवांटेज इतने लेवल पे थोड़ी बहुत तो होती है, तो इतना गैप नहीं दिखेगा बट फिर जो तुम उसके एडवांटेजेस देख लो भाई, जो तुम्हारे को बंदे वाइट जो करेंगे ना वाइट की चूतियों की तरह, वो फरारी की नहीं लगेगी तुम्हारे को। ये है वाइट की वाले बंदे तुम बहुत आराम से मार पाओगे। ब्रेक कंट्रोल अगर तुमने सीख लिया 16 मिनट में तो वो भी बहुत ही बढ़िया है, तुम्हारे को इतना माउस भी हिलाना नहीं पड़ेगा।
Here we go. I think the worrying thing if you're ENCE, at least from the outside, maybe not for them at the moment, but you know, Diha obviously with 10 kills isn't bad. Snappy's at 12, which is obviously great, but you know, some of the guys that you'd expect to have more production, Nerds, Sunpius, towards the bottom of the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's really a fair point. I think you don't want to see that. You saw the frustrations from Sunpius, and he's had the AWP quite a bit. We just haven't seen that shutdown performance here.
मुझे क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये जो A पे अटैक हो रहा है ऑप जाएगी इसकी और ये ऑप से बहुत डैमेज होगा। गुड गेस, बचा है पर किसी ने ऑप नहीं उठाई। मुझे लगा ही था भाई, वो जिस तरह खड़ा था ना मुझे मौत उसकी पक्की लग रही थी।
वो स्मोक नहीं था क्या उधर आगे पीछे कोई क्लोज देख नहीं रहा था उसका?
नहीं वो हिली इतना रहा था कि उसकी मौत पक्की थी। मैं सुसु करके आया।
We'll see FAZE. They have rifles once again. They have two more rounds they can potentially pick up here. Let's see how they go about it.
But you're right, quite a reversal. 5 of the last 6 going into FAZE.
चलो boys, team hijack हो चुके हैं वहाँ पे डिगी ना। कितना हो गया?
I mentioned it yesterday, it's one trend we've noticed from Snappy, one of those in-game leaders that always seems to have the ability to find the solution, to find the adjustment when things are going wrong on both sides of the map, and he's done it again here on Overpass against FAZE.
He's calling on.
ये क्या smoke है?
Yeah, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch him work OG.
भाई godlike smoke भाई।
Only one round
ये
separating
स्नैपी ने
these
जो
two
एंगल
teams.
होल्ड कर रखा है बहुत ही अच्छा है, सामने वालों को दिखता है। चैट पढ़ रहा हाँ भाई पढ़ रहा हूँ चैट भाई, तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ हाईजैक कर लिए, स्ट्रीम हाईजैक कर लिए।
Nobody down the connector either for the CT side, so get a bit of noise. Giving up a tiny bit of information.
दिख जाता है लोगों को।
Nerds again out towards long.
अल्लाहू अकबर।
This is the time that he pushed last round as well. I think he's just going to continue forward. Broki's keeping an eye on it. But his team is very close up and he's got the bomb, so he's eventually got to ignore the flank. So Nerds might have a perfect time here.
Microphone muted.
चैट पढ़ रहे हो फेरोनिक्स भाई? हम स्ट्रेच पे ही खेलेंगे।
Microphone activated.
ओह कैरिगन, अरे अरे मिस। हाँ चलो एक मारा।
भाई स्ट्रीमर हाँ
आपके साथ डिस्कॉर्ड पे कौन है? पाजी, इज ही स्ट्रीमर टू? नो।
करनी है यार मैंने स्ट्रीमर यार स्ट्रीमर कंसिस्टेंट नहीं हो
Oh
तू
my god, Twist able to
No.
get that one really
Future
quick.
streamer, maybe.
This is 6. FaZe at
Gameplay
least
अच्छा
gonna do it
करना
in the
था
half, but you know what? After that round, the economy for the CTA side is not even that great.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you have to say.
गाइस देखो रॉप्स अपने मार रहा है, किसने रॉप्स पे पैसा किसने लगाया है? देखो 12 किल। कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए तो रॉप्स, जाइवू, नॉक और कौन है?
फर्नांडो भूल गया
मादन, वो रिटायर हो गया भाई।
रिटायर हो गया
अरे अब भी पैसा लगाने की बात चालू है तो तू फर बोल रहा है। अभी पैसे लगाने।
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक तो बोल सकते हैं
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
बेट भी नहीं बेट
ये बेट नहीं।
मैचेस में होता है कि बेट
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मैप इन्फर्नो रहा तो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक तुम्हारा वसूल कराएगा। नाइस।
दीघा भी तो मार ही लेते
कंसिस्टेंसी में नहीं है भाई, रॉप्स और जाइवू को तोड़ ही नहीं है।
वो तो गॉडलाइक कंसिस्टेंट
बाबा नाइस शॉट। भाई मुझे भी हटा दो, सही से देते सही से।
बेट भाई
समझा नहीं मैं। नहीं बिट नहीं कंसिस्टेंट। इलेक्ट्रॉनिक है।
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक तो पापा
So Sampaio's out of position. It's going to be 9-6. But again, not a bad half for ENCE whatsoever, considering the way it started. They recovered nicely. They've given themselves some runway, some room to work with. Let's see what their T side looks like.
Yeah, I mean, they're still competitive.
लोग इतना ये हो गए ना, अच्छे हो गए अपने ऑपर का मूवमेंट, ऑपर के शॉट मिस कराने में।
किल सीलिंग बहुत हाई हो चुकी है।
मूवमेंट का बहुत ये, ऑपर से मरता ही नहीं कोई जल्दी प्रो सीन में।
मनीषी को देख लो ना, उस टाइम वो भी जब कल परसों उसने ऑपिंग करी कुत्तों की तरह 30 किल पे बैठा था 8 हिट थी। अरे मंचो अगर ऑपर अगर मारने लग जाए ना वो बहुत गंदा डोमिनेट कर सकता है गेम को।
वो तो है।
मनीषी का ऑपर है अभी के टाइम में प्रेजेंट सिंपल।
मॉलिसी सिंपल जाइवू ब्रोकी फॉर्म में नहीं बट आ रहा है धीरे धीरे।
सिंपल का भी इतना नहीं है, सिंपल की भी ऑपिंग थोड़ी फ्लैशी इतनी जो थी पहले कम हो गई है। फ्लैशी
जिम्मेदार हो गया है ना, वो मारता है रे वो आड़वे तिड़वे। अभी भी थोड़े रोल भी चेंज हो गए ना। जाइवू के बारे में, जाइवू बोल भाई।
वो तो अलग ही प्लेयर है।
जाइवू की खास बात ये है वो साला ए में प्रीमियम पे खेल के इतना मारता है। उसका कंट्रोल बहुत है ए में प्रीमियम पे, जो कि मुश्किल। ए में प्रीमियम
वो क्या है?
वो 240 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर लेगा तब बताऊंगा।
वाह कर दिला दो कोई गाइस, गो फंड भी मैं शुरू कर रहा हूँ। अरे
भाई
वेलोसिटी की चैट से बंदे उठा के पैसे निकलवा रहा हूं उनसे। अभी के कहूंगा सर, अभी के कह रहा हूं मैं तो चैनल से पे अप करना शुरू कर दिया पैसा मैंने। मैं सेकंड हैंड उल्टा मैं सेकंड हैंड ढूंढ रहा हूं, मेरे को अगर मिल जाए इधर 240 हर्ट्ज में अपना मॉनिटर बेच के ले लूंगा।
भाई को बोल दे कि एक टाइम का मुझे बना के दो इन्वेस्टमेंट टाइप।
भाई को मैं 4 बार ही बोल चुका मेरे को इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए। एक बार ये 70,000 का पीसी बनाया था, एक फोन लिया है। और मैं बता दूं क्या हुआ था कि मैंने 4 साल पहले बोला था कि पापा एक टाइम ना बढ़िया पीसी बनाते हैं। 5-6 साल, हाँ 5 साल पहले। तो उस टाइम ना गलती से i5 3rd जनरेशन ले लिया था मैंने।
बस आगे मत बता, हो गया समझ गया मैं।
अरे उस टाइम नहीं था ना पीसी बिल्डिंग की नॉलेज, बच्चा था मैं 8वीं क्लास का। तो उधर चुद गया मैं 3-4 साल बाद में। हाँ 5 साल 2022 में मैंने बोला कि मुझे 40,000 रुपए दो। ये Ryzen 5 5600S खरीदा, 16 GB रैम लगवाई है और ये B550 मदरबोर्ड। तो अभी ग्राफिक कार्ड भी लेना, भी 1650 सुपर पे खेल रहा हूँ
मैं भी 1070 Ti पे हूँ, मुझे भी लेना पड़ेगा।
तो अभी फिर मैं हाँ ये मॉनिटर का तो बोल सकता हूँ, ये अगर सस्ता मिल गया ना 12-15 हज़ार का ज़ोवी का पुराना, मतलब पुराना नहीं, मेरे इधर एक नोन में था कोई कैफे का, वो उनका कैफे था, मैसेज के वैसे मैसेज ही नहीं देगा। तो अगर मिलता है कहीं ना कहीं से ज़ोवी का वो जो 240 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है तो मजे आ जाएंगे।
टेंशन मत लो गाइस, सिंपल के पहले भी सीएस था, सिंपल के बाद भी सीएस रहेगा, नो वरीज।
सीन बढ़ेगा भाई अभी बस।
नौ छः पाजी, क्या लगता है अभी 16-6?
एंस का मैंने देखा नहीं होगा, उसकी साइड इतना मत देखते हैं क्या होगा।
इनका सीटी बहुत तगड़ा है, वो रेन फाउंटेन के आगे नहीं आने देता।
वो भी है।
रोप्स का बी पे होल्ड है, पिस्टल राउंड के ऊपर है, कितने राउंड आगे पीछे होते हैं।
16-11 फेज 16 एंस 11। अगर हुआ तो वेलोसिटी आएगा 240 मॉनिटर में
चलेगा।
अगर मैं हारा तो कुछ नहीं।
ओके
मैं चैट वालों को
शूट फॉर गो फॉर
भाई आईपीएस पैनल लियो, टीएम पैनल। अब बेंचू का टीएम पैनल बहुत अच्छा है यार, उनका जो भी टेक्नोलॉजी
रोप्स
बेटा क्या रहा
नहीं मारा उसने।
Return they had into that one. The first shot is good, but then the flashbang to set up the repeat double there come from the restrooms. That's everything you wanted.
फ्लैश किसने डाला है? कैरीगन ने डाला बेचारे ने। नाइस वन।
They get away with 2 kills and without any kind of rebuttal from us. They've got a burn utility just to pick up the bomb. And that was the extra like
कौन है सर्वर पे? पाजी।
Rob slides to the other side of the smoke, which opens up the avenue into the A bomb site. But
फ्लैंक हो रहे किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा। रेंट 1v1
अरे स्नैपी भाई ये क्या बोल रहे थे बुड्ढा है क्या मार रहा है स्नैपी 10 सेकंड हो जाएगा
जोक था भाई। USP does that sometimes. Yeah, it happens with us. I've never seen it happen on LAN. नहीं LAN पे मैंने किसी का नहीं, मेरा पर्सनली नहीं हुआ है LAN पे।
पर्सनली नहीं होगा, मैं किधर के LAN USP इतनी भाई, एक तो CSGO के अंदर जो मैकेनिक है ना, अगर तुम्हारे सामने बंदा अपनी पीठ दिखा रहा है, पीठ पीछे खड़ा है,
प्रो वाली फीलिंग आ रही है। रेन का कॉन्फिडेंस मैसअप हो गया, नेड्स गलत हो रहे हैं।
Stealing away a kill on Snappy and happy to fall back. That's a good enough mission accomplished.
And he spotted the rifle as well. Snappy's rifle that he took down, so he calls it out. He heard the bullets, but Rob's still aggressive at the top of the stage, just like the pistol round, controlling the situation. Madden's out in the open, too many opponents to deal with, too many opponents to think about, and Rain now getting aggressive as well. The defense is infesting ENCE's side of the map. Sunpius has been forced all the way back.
पाजी अब नहीं दूसरा है
ये क्या महाराष्ट्र थी क्या भाई? पाजी वाला बॉट था सारा।
नहीं अरे वो जो चैट में वैभव है ना, वो दोस्त है मेरा पुराना, बहुत 15 साल पुराना दोस्त।
15 साल की दोस्ती भाई।
हाँ तो हमारे साथ है खेलने का पाजी, उसको लगा वो पाजी।
नाइस भाई। महाराष्ट्र सीखनी पड़ेगी। महाराष्ट्र की लैंग्वेज कौन सी है?
मराठी।
मराठी यस। एक चीज पता है,
फैमिली स्ट्रीम है, फैमिली स्ट्रीम। गाली है ब्रो।
अरे हम दिल्ली वाले, हमारा फैमिली में हो रहा है। Don't mind guys, this is just deleting. माओगे नॉर्थ इंडिया में मिलेगा इतना.
For the moment, it's going to be up to ENCE in the next round when the AKs come out to put a stop to that. Slow starts in both halves.
That's a quick way to lose a match.
Yeah. It's just the feeling of always playing from behind is so tough to do. There's Rops with another one. 2 kills for him with the SMG. And Snappy quickly is the last one remaining.
देखो गाइस, रॉप्स पे पैसे लगाए 19. मैं तुमको बोल रहा हूँ, रॉप्स इज वेरी प्रोएक्टिव प्लेयर.
That makes you wonder. I always think whenever I see this, I think, wow, I wonder if they have some special trick that they use when they have this, like a pop flash through the smoke at the monster tunnel or something like that. Because you can make some plays like that. Holding back with MP9s really far back on the bomb sites might be questionable. So, do you think you have some little trick play?
I don't think it'll be like a trick play necessarily, especially because ENCE is going to know that there's so many SMGs. So I don't think FAZE is going to try and bust out anything too crazy. But I think they'll certainly play close to the choke points, right? Like they'll be close to monster. You know, maybe if they want to push somewhere, it'd be down blue towards blue door, maybe down towards sandbags.
Birash? Blad Birash?
Oh, actually, no, it's taking up so much map control.
अरे हाँ, ये one way.
There's someone on the other side of the scope. Molotov, in case someone is there, would have been pushed out. Counter flash, and now they know. Now they probably realize, wow, we were actually really close to death there.
Yeah, that smoke is kind of a giveaway too. Just creating a little bit space for an AK-47 to use the range over the top of it, but that play's been forced back. But it's a good job not falling for it, punished by anything, getting over aggressive. But as you mentioned, still the 4 SMGs to work with. Reyna's the only rifle, and he's the only defender at the A bomb site for the moment.
6-round gap. Hard to explain how much of a difference it's going to make to ENCE if they can win this one.
So this is kind of the answer. I mean, FAZE is using all 3 of their smokes so far that they've used in this round. No one else is smoking anything off.
Yeah, really trying to push them another way, trying to say, all right.
अरे मैदान.
Unlucky. So SMGs can play behind utility the entire time.
The only M4 in play, and now they are going to be up close. 3 MP9s waiting in here. He's up insane. He's just crouching. Brokey, they don't even know. Slaughtered inside of the bomb site. Snappy, the only one left, and that's perfect range for it. They forced them that way. They kept smoking the monster tunnel, like you said, and as soon as they win the fight out long, the rest of ENCE know. Wow.
ये map pick किसका है? No idea.
The pressure to allow FAZE to think that it was going to be an execute, but now there's nothing left. They know that it's coming B. We might as well go for it.
Well, I mean, they wanted something through monster, right? It's just like when that's continuously getting smoked out, you don't have access to your plans.
Where's your office in Maharashtra?
To alleviate some of that pressure, and obviously
Shreyans.
at some point, Snappy just has to make the call. Let's go away from monster. It's been smoked this whole time. We don't have what we want. We have to hit up towards sandbags, and FAZE is set up perfectly for it. So just a really well done defensive round from FAZE. Taking all the options away from ENCE. 4 in a row to start the second half, and now up to a 7-round lead.
And a third timeout used by ENCE.
Thane West Mumbai, nice.
Saul got a chance to say something. Maybe it'll work again. They certainly need it at the moment. This is getting a little bit out of control. It's cool though to see FAZE and a major, really show up with some confidence here, because they do have some brand to repair at this point in time. They do have something to prove at this one.
And obviously the story for FAZE as well, on top of all that, is the ability of a second major to the legacy. Kerrigan especially.
ये मिल गया इनको वैसे. Good decision by Brokey.
They know an AK-47's in play now as well. Brokey's going to back off with the offense, a little bit of distance between him and ENCE.
कौन जीतेगा ये राउंड? ये बहनचो 16-11 बोला था मैंने. इतनी भैया टीम है कि मार लो.
मैंने तो 16-6 बोला था तुझे.
अरे एक राउंड तो जीतेगी.
देखते.
He got so close. There's a lot of a peak. Brokey gets the side shot onto Nerds. They can slow it down. The 4 versus 3 have all of the advantages in this one phase. You don't really have to be putting it out too much. The second attempt.
भाई 2 हेडशॉट मारे. Nice. Pick the up.
Necessary fight, but he's still going to try and take it, and they should be able to recover the AWP as well.
Nice round.
Yeah, Broky's just a madman. Even when he sees pressure coming up lane, he's just like, he does like the utility dump. It's like a smoke towards long, it's the Molotov towards the headshot angle, and neither of them are precise in any kind of a way. There's a huge gap in the long smoke. He just wants to get rid of it. That one, he nails Nerds between the eyes. 2 rounds away, FaZe, from taking map 1 in this series.
It's Brokey and Rops that are battling for the top of the scoreboard on that side of the map. 14-6. Yeah, this is very one-sided, and it's a shame because some rounds that ends 1, they definitely look competent. They have some kills now to sort of back it up, right? Dihar and Snappy are both playing really well. They can't get the rounds.
Well, that also speaks to what I kind of mentioned at the end of the first half. Nerds still on 8 kills, Senpai still on 8 kills.
ये तो GG लग रहा है G2 का क्या सीन देखते हैं ना ये मैच.
Especially when you switch over to the T side. Rops with an opening kill. There's Nerds having a
shot यार.
1-for-1 exchange across the on a twist, and even Kerrigan goes down with the ult. Nerds with
ये पाजी ने नजर लगा दी.
देखा बोला था
14-7. काला जादू किया तूने वहाँ पे.
काला जादू मैंने तो बोला था इतनी बुरी तरीके हारेगी. I predicted nothing else.
Lucky round.
And you saw it in the first half as well. Some players had to go back to it, but with that AWP, right, it's an expensive weapon. Your one job really is
Out of position थे.
or the A bomb side up there, but he's playing. You need to hit some more shots in that position. You just have to, because they definitely could have had some more rounds behind it. Rain just close by, kind of hiding as close as you can to the bomb site, which is fine. No one's going to come here and check it. They're all going to be running out, and it will be a
G2 वाला close जा रहा है. क्या score है? क्या?
नहीं जीत गई G2.
पहला मैप जीत गई.
I believe yes. खुश तो हो रहे हैं. खुश होके खड़े हुए हैं. जीती है.
हाँ 16-11. कौन सा मैप? नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है? इन्फर्नो है. Let's go. 14-7. Let's go.
Just as much frustration
ये
D out when you're up 14-7 as it is when you're down like 1-5.
तीनों पड़े. तीनों चढ़ेंगे इस पे.
It's still just every round. Close it out. Don't let them back in.
क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है?
क्या कर रहा है? Nerds क्या कर रहा है? ये पूछो.
देखते हैं.
Keeps you coming back as well. What's the reason records like 1.8 million people?
Yeah, just before the major began. That was beautiful. Way to go, Counter-Strike players.
Pump those numbers up.
Yeah.
Just cross the 2 million mark, just for the fun of it. 14-7 scoreline. Anyone really could believe that ENCE can make up for the loss that they had in the first half here?
Yes, screen मार रहा है Karigan.
Be persuaded the other way if they can really prove it to us here, but man, they're gonna have to put in some hard work. Snappy, I like this map control that he's taking right here. Just very, very aggressive. Normally, you saw how ENCE FaZe played this one. They slowed it down and sort of tried to take it over the course of the first 30 seconds. Snappy just run the whole way, but now he is slowed down. A run boost. Oh, they're not going to get to fight.
वो Snappy ने रेन को मार दिया ब्रो स्मोक में. Unlucky. रेन ने जब से USP पे विफ किया है ना, थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन हो गया उसका.
I don't think he saw that. He didn't even react to
Robs
it.
Robs.
But him and Brokey find the kills.
Nice.
Easily walking through the smoke, and classic AUG coming out from Carrigan. One of the few players that still uses it.
Why does the AUG have no crosshair? That really creeps me out.
You don't need it.
It really messes with my brain. Twist waiting for a timing on the boost. Bomb's going to get tapped, and actually they don't even go for it whatsoever. They're going to go back in the mid-round just after the plant comes in. When does he want to peek?
Short area. Water spotted.
No idea. And now in the position of Nerds.
अरे Nerds. अरे Nerds 1v3.
No dice. Nerds delivers. And it's 2 in a row.
Oh my God, he's locked in. There's no way out. You're absolutely right. They knew where he was, and they still just all run into it. That is an absolutely sick performance. That should get the team fired up. That's the kind of play that makes you think, okay, you know what? They might be really far ahead, but let's bring this one all the way back. beautiful stuff. We called him out, Jason. You have to take some of the credit, I think.
Yeah, I'll take at least 50% of that clutch. Yeah, that's spectacular for Nerds. That's exactly what ENCE needed. So there's the reset. There's the economic advantage that they've just gained. It's pistols now for FAZE. 3 Deagles, a 5-7, and a 250.
Second round, अगले round रहेगी off.
In terms of raw numbers, right, it's still a great lead for FAZE, but you lose some of the mental game when you lose a round like that. You can see it on the FAZE side. You see Kerrigan looking dejected in that one, definitely feeling the pressure. Rob's going to return on D-Hard. Some players, it's just a Mac 10. It's not necessarily the end of the world if he goes down here, but he's applying a little bit of pressure.
But I like that he's not trying to commit, because even if he commits, there's really no one on his team who can help him kind of take advantage of it. Now Nerds is very committed.
Unloco. Good read, but unloco.
Rob's had the jump on him.
Yeah, I don't know how Rops loses. He's been playing a really good game, but that seemed like almost a free one. Rops at 23, so yeah, he's definitely not been missing many shots.
That'll decide things as well. Snappy's going to bring the bomb over as Sampaius and Madden kind of clear the pathway. 9th round for ENCE, creeping closer to double digits. Still a long way to go. Even after this round win, they're going to be 5 rounds back. FAZE has plenty of runway to still work with. But it's like a mirror of that first half, right? The slow start from ENCE is it's just like doing barely enough to recover, but I mean, they need way more than that here if they want to steal this map away.
They really do. But the math is interesting now, right? Because this is going to be 9-14, and you might think, oh, that's a 5-round gap. Maybe, but half those rounds, more or less, are going to be saved for FAZE, right? So it's not that many rifle rounds now that ENCE really have to win. You can definitely go on a bit of a sprint here and just get it home. You just win the important rounds here where FAZE have rifles, and you're in a decent position. It's closer than it might seem.
And Nerds has shot up the scoreboard.
Yeah.
We called him out 2 rounds ago, I think. He's now up to 15. He's got 7. I have a couple times. We've thrown his name into the mix. I was worried when Rops gets this opening kill. I was really worried about this round, but that is a great recovery from Nerds to win that battle. Yeah, that's the look you give. That's the look you give. 14-9.
That almost looked like the kind of spray for Robs where you actually think you've done enough. Like you almost stop shooting because you're like, well, there's 7 bullets, like you're dead. And then
you get a like little lazy, like 5 bullets in. You're like, yeah, I got this. Like he's not dead yet for some reason, but I got another 2 HP. Next one's gone.
Gotta finish what you started. Oh, Brokey nearly caught out. Madden taking the kill onto Rain. They don't even push forward. Okay, good discipline, I suppose. I don't know if they realized there was another player there, but they surely must have. 4-5 to begin with. ENCE. Ross is going to get one in return at the very least, and that's not bad.
No, that's a really nice equalizer to find. No follow-up pressure, no player paired up with Madden for that kind of a swing or that kind of a peak, so they hand the other. Snappy smoked off for the moment. Kerrigan's got another smoke in his pocket as well.
Nerds is waiting for some teammates to give it a little bit of an inch here.
And Kerrigan, it seems like, is holding that smoke for a defensive one if there is a B execute. He's feeling that coming, so him and Twist are going to play double pit. Kerrigan would bounce the smoke off the wall, right, just to plume at the top of the ramp to give them some safety to fight behind the bomb site.
Yeah, but the flashes you can throw from the team around that. Snappy doesn't even need the flash.
ये पाजी ने क्या काला जादू किया, 1 राउंड नहीं जीत रहे अभी.
It's actually so ridiculous. In my brain, look at how many grenades they have. I'm like, okay, they're gonna Molotov out the barrels, then they're gonna throw those classic pillar flashbangs. Snappy's walking into it saying, nah.
Yeah, and it's a good point to make too, because I think Kerrigan is expecting to have a little bit more time to make his play with that smoke. I'm not entirely sure what the play would have been with that smoke bounced off the back of the bomb site, but you know, he's thinking there's going to be more time that he'll have to make something happen. And just the fact that there's not a whole lot of full execute, there's not a whole lot of utility spent. It's just the one flashbang, and then all of a sudden contact is there. Neither Twist or Kerrigan was ready for it. So 10th round for ENCE.
2 versus 4 right here, yeah. They're gonna have a couple of rifles saved. That's not that much. They don't even get to make the save call because it's just a decisive entry for Snappy. Look at this work that he's put in right here.
Yeah, I guess Kerrigan can play behind that smoke as well if he chooses to. A couple different ways he could have utilized it. But regardless, I mean, it didn't matter. He didn't even get to execute anything that he might have been thinking in his head. 4 straight now for ENCE. 3 of them getting into the bomb sites as well. His offense is ready to gear up.
It is. And this is what I'm talking about, right? Every other round, they get to save a couple of guns, so that's something, right? But every other round is going to be not that impressive for FaZe. Brokey, hold the phone. He's taken down Nuts, who's really been the engine of some of the last couple of rounds. He's very low on health, down to 11.
Nert's entering with that M4 as well, that really betrayed him. Gets the single dink. If that's an AK, Brokey's done.
Yeah. Gotta say as well, if anyone could bring around like this back, it is Brokey.
Well,
has that kind of style. Look at Robs, look at where he is.
Yeah, when he's also recovered the M4 from Nertz's body. So all of a sudden, this round that was kind of like a little bit depleted with just an AWP and an M4 now has a little bit more stopping power to it, and they can remain a little bit more aggressive. Brokey with the confidence of having Rops at the stairs, saying I can be aggressive and Rops can pop up and support at any time he wants. Diha's got a lot of work to do.
Brokey, he's pushed forward with the AWP and no health at all. Diha is not expecting to find him there, and I don't blame him for it.
It's because Rops' position. Brokey feels safety. Rops is peeking up the stairs, and he knows it's clear. He's kind of in support of the other side of the risk, but just a lot less risk than you would imagine.
Here we go. The whole map could be on this one round, this 1-5 versus 3. FaZe getting away with a lot right now. The jump past Brokey, ice cold. Yeah, they're going to try and boost it over. They want to just try and set it up. He's
Oh, Rops!
He's blown up the round. Snappy's low on health, and Rops will close it out.
Rops has 27 guys. मैं बोल रहा हूँ उस पे पैसे लगाया करो. पाजी गया क्या?
Disconnected.
Initial salvo. This is the one coming back to it. Good timing for Brokey.
Look at that, so clean. Rops, we've seen him miss a couple of shots, but overall, this has been a fiery game for him.
Yeah, he's up to 27 kills, leading the server. 5 chances for FaZe on this opening map of the series. If you're just joining us, this is a 2-0 matchup in the challenger stage of the Paris Major. Winner of this series qualifies onto the legend stage.
And you gotta give them credit. I mean, the comeback they've made already is really impressive, but it could all fall apart right now. Looks like they're gonna try for a little bit more of an aggressive and direct approach towards the people side. I'm tired of running into people on the other side. It's already feeling a bit of the love with the grenade going over the wall. And Kerrigan's not seeing anyone, but I mean, he should know as well. No one is there. Brokey on the flip so fast. You would think Sunpass has the upper hand in that particular battle, but didn't turn out that way. Watching Brokey work with this AWP, it's never going to be boring, is it? You know you're in for a wild ride when he's on the server. 15-10 and a 4 versus 5. And they're waiting for that smoke to disappear.
Rops gets one. Okay.
AWP, Rops could have nearly ended it right then and there. The spray down as they nearly lined up for him.
GG. I mean, next round. 15-11. Save.
To make that kind of a play, so they get the safety of the bomb plant. Smokes are up and plumed, and the money on FaZe is a little questionable, so I don't know if they'll go for this.
It doesn't seem like it.
With 5 rounds 5 rounds still left, Brokey can
वापस
drop a
आना.
weapon, Rops can buy himself. I think he
Connected. Channel switched.
हेलो.
किधर गायब हो जाता है पाजी तू?
अरे मैं पीछे कभी भाई आ रहा था तो थोड़ा टीवी की आवाज धीरे कर रहा था. बट हेलो, क्या हाल है? बोला 6 बोला था. हेलो.
क्या?
16-6 बोला था.
हाँ तो 16-11 बोला था ना तूने?
No way. 15-11, and ENCE have FAZE at another
चलो भाई
breaking point in
ट्विस्ट का
terms of their
देखते हैं
money. Utility being picked up now by FAZE's defense. The last cash they have to spend.
प्रॉप्स ने 28 मारे 28
Should be there.
बाजी भी तो लस्सी मतलब भाई बस भाई मैं तो लस्सी भाई मैं तो लस्सी एड करता हूँ भाई मैं नहीं पीता भाई अरे भाई काम का 248 फॉर रेटर भेज दो वेलो भाई का बैठ गई लगी थी मैंने बोला था कि इतनी भाई यार ये एक तो थोड़ा गेम में पता चलेगा ना तो अपने पगी स्टाइल खेलना शुरू करेंगे शुरू कर दिया इन्होंने
ENCE have control of playground, they have control of fountain, and they want to head out towards long. So round 27, heavy play towards long.
You're going up against liquid as well. What's going on with the team?
अगर what about अगर मैप ले गई है तो
क्या क्या
अगर एनसी मैप ले गई तो
एनसीए मैप ले गई तो
हाँ
नहीं होगा रे ऐसा बहुत मुश्किल है ये खत्म है गेम यहाँ पे ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे
देखो दिखते हैं
अबे टी साइड में 4 राउंड 15-11 से इतने प्रेशर सिचुएशन रहते हैं अरे भाई साहब लॉन्ग एग्जीक्यूट इनके पास यूटिल नहीं है हाँ हो सकता है ये राउंड 16-14 होगा मेरे हिसाब से अगर ये राउंड हारे तो रॉप्स और बाप रे रॉप्स गॉट हिज 2 रॉप्स ने अपने मारे ओ नाइस 2v2 ये क्या है ये पुश किया गया पॉट किया गया आईपीएल
अरे एक सेकंड
ओ नाइस 1v1 ट्रक दिखा ओ 4-3 प्लेयर अरे एंटी 15-12 अभी को मतलब 15-13 16
अभी तो नहीं आ रही ना पीछे की बात
नहीं आ रही 16-14 अभी ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे
देखते हैं भाई कहाँ गए भाई चैट में भाई एंस डाउटर्स
भाई पाजी तेरा भी प्रेडिक्शन रॉन्ग है अभी चुप बैठ
नीचे तो नहीं है ना
कुछ भी हो ब्रो रॉन्ग रहता है
मेरा नया प्रेडिक्शन है 16-14
मेरा है वो मेरा चुराया तूने अपना कुछ और रख
मेरा है ओवरटाइम जाएगा चलो
अच्छा
हां छोड़ो मेरा है 16-12
16-12 नहीं तूने ओटी बोला है चेंज मत कर अभी
16-12 हो गया मेरा
नहीं ओटी बोला है तूने अभी शांति रख
मेरे को आ रहा है राउंड प्रो होगा
वाओ
मेरा 16-12 प्रो हो गया महंग भाई चुप रहे
कास्टिंग में पीछे आ रही है यार क्या आवाज
पता नहीं क्या सीन है इनका
kind of scary to be doing this in the middle of the match, but you need to make sure that no one can get that AK. Here we go. It's all good.
Kerrigan and Twist are rotating over to the A bomb site. Meanwhile, Rain is pushing long.
ए स्टैक कर लिया उन्होंने
Hasn't turned the corner just yet, but they feel no pressure. So this is
15-13 नहीं रे पॉसिबल ही नहीं ए स्टैक है उनका यहाँ से ट्विस्ट अरे ट्विस्ट हेवन पे यहाँ से एक हाथ मटका मारा तो कुछ बात हो सकती है ओ
मटका मारा क्या
एक हाफ ओके 2v3 हो गया ये तो अरे भाई 1v3 हो गया ये
लो
gets
भाई
him
ब्रो
out
की
of
भाई
there.
ने
And
निकाल
now
दिया एक तो
it's 1 versus 3. It had to be him on his own to try and
एक
keep
और
them
निकाल
in
दिया
the
ब्रो की भाई
map.
ने
It's
तो
all for this one. Yeah, he gets the first one, but a little bit of spray.
अरे भाई
That rain will take him down in FaZe. The most unlikely round that they could have had, and they pick it up.
मजाक
Due
है
to some
16-12 का जो
great
प्रेडिक्शन
deagle
था ने
shots from
मैच
Russell
देख
and
लिया था
also
आगे
the scout coming
जीत
in
गए
from
थे
Roki.
I feel like FaZe is even
ओ
surprised.
भाई इजी आओ तब तक G2 का मैच देखते हैं नेक्स्ट मैप चालू होने तक। ये एंस फेज में नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है?
एपेक्स
न्यूक।
चलो इन्फर्नो लग गया भाई
इन्फर्नो देखेंगे गाइस, लेट्स गो इन्फर्नो।
ये क्या था ये
देवर पेट
भाई बात तो सही नहीं लग रहा सेफ नहीं लग रहा मेरे को तो और ये चीज है
Oh, wow, you really have to do them like that? Was that the Elim game? I think it was, right? Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
Harry.
We'll all know it. So,
Harry.
no, but you know, I said, like, that's the last time. That's how long
Microphone
ago it
muted.
was since different kind of lost to an underdog here.
Almost a different team nowadays, right? A lot more things in their playbook, a lot more confidence.
Microphone activated.
पाजी पीछे कुछ चालू है क्या टीवी?
अरे यार रुको कर रहा हूं मैं टीवी
Yeah, they kind of had it coming to them, but I think they learned their lesson, and we don't see that G2 anymore.
अभी तक स्ट्रीम चल रही है। हाँ जी
Occasionally leave a gun in spawn. It just happened twice on Inferno. It happened once in our game on the Mongols. Then Nico did it twice until he left his M4 in spawn, and then he got B rush and he had to run back to spawn, and they lost B.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you try to give them as many chances as you
अभी
can.
आवाज आ रही है
नहीं अभी नहीं आ रही पीछे।
You have to like artificially
बताना एक
spice
बारी
the game up.
यार मैं और कम करूँ ये
Make it fair.
जैसी आए बता देना
ठीक है अभी आई।
मैं जब बोल रहा तब आ रही होगी राइट
But Nico, he's got his gun.
नहीं अभी नहीं आई जब तू बोला।
Bullets in the face and be open for business. Just going to be saving this.
ट्विस्ट और ब्रोकी पे भरोसा था मुझे। क्या बात है। मेरे फेज एज अ टीम बहुत स्ट्रांग है। आ रही अभी आ रही है।
अभी आई
Meanwhile, over on the other stream, in the 3-0 game, or I guess the 2-0 game, 4-3-0, FaZe have just taken one against ENCE, FaZe's map pick, ENCE with a late game comeback on overpass on their T side, and FaZe closed at 16-12. So, right now, favourites are winning, Harry, and that's rare. It's a nice feeling. Majors are where the upsets happen. Majors are where things get weird.
इन्फर्नो ऐसा मैप है ना कि 5 सीटी भी रहे अगर बनाना पे तो भी डिफेंड करेंगे इसकी गारंटी नहीं रहती क्योंकि इतनी यूटिलिटी रहती है पीछे से हो ही नहीं सकता।
You know, we always have a dream run here and there. You know, James played in 2 major finals, won one of them. B&E, every major come through, surprise. These things happen. Nothing is guaranteed. But G2 know that, and they are putting their money where their mouth is. Fuxi. Ooh. All these trap players in, and Nico
Yes.
is solid. Another opener on this B-bomb site, and he wants more. Where's there's 3, there's often more. JL will go through there. Be careful. It's getting weird. JL drops off.
हंटर को लगा जाके इको फ्रैग लेता हूँ फट से।
Go back towards A. Does Nico hear this though? Might not.
Do you think Inferno is an offense map?
फिट गया क्या इनका
और भाई
Oh, he hits it.
अच्छा अभी गया। आर्मर बचाओ आंदोलन। AK सेव ट्राई कर रहा है वो।
He's armed, he's dangerous.
एक किल मिला तो ठीक है बट देखेंगे ये एप्स। सेव करना चाहिए था। I put Nico as multiplier in my
वैसे कौन से ऐप पे तुम करते हो ये?
क्या?
ये पॉइंट्स वाला सिस्टम।
पता नहीं यार मुझे भी।
भाई ये भी ड्रीम 11 का हो रहा है क्या भाई CSGO 11?
फैंटेसी CSGO ऐसा कुछ तो भी है.
ठीक है
Few
भाई.
maps in, but no middling of the pack performances.
CS2 में सिर्फ एक ही नाइफ अच्छा दिखता है, वो है हंट्समैन.
क्या बात कर रहा हो?
हाँ, बाकी सब नाइफ बहुत खराब दिख रहे हैं.
Let's see.
They stay back in the bomb site. Hope G2 just give them a few more seconds of comfort. But of course, Nico just walks through the smoke. Let's Monacy look for the opening kill.
क्या चल रहा है पाजी पीछे?
अरे यार बहुत radical show चल रहा है, but anyways.
But Monacy won't be given this opening kill.
Oh!
I say it.
अरे बाप रे. खतरनाक मारा भाई.
Get a pixel of vision and then get off of it, but Monacy nails that shot.
Even if Jacob was 100% accurate, he's still dead because he's going to get the dink, right? And then he's dead. He fired one bullet. G2 right now making these rounds so convincing by just hitting B and winning it in 2 kills.
And now they're going to go full hunting as well because they want to punish. You want to add insult to injury here, right? You've already won the round. You've already done that part of it. So why not make it expensive? Why not take everything away on your journey? Flash again. Orb is trapped inside of the pit with a rifle covering. Sorry, inside of the site with a rifle covering from the pit.
मॉली फेल है ना वो?
Locks Snork out of helping his teammates here. They end up losing. Just wants to live.
Unlucky leg shot.
Will finally get one back on him. It's a leg onto Monacy, not the killing blow. And so Nork loses the orb. The rifles are taken away.
Monacy is next simple without the crack.
G2.
Monacy, nah. You think you can stop me? Nah. Monacy, Nico on the entries. Quite a dynamic duo.
ये जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा ना?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of.
हाँ 2-0 क्वालिफाई करेगा I guess. लो भाई मैं.
3-0 3-0.
लो भाई निको भाई भी घुस गए.
ए यार तू देख के बता मत, मैं जाता हूँ. तू देख आराम से.
मैं तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ ना.
कहाँ घुसा निको?
जो पुरानी वाली स्ट्रीम, अच्छा मैं पुराना राउंड देख रहा था.
Deal with on the other side now. At least the other teams that got to play versus G2 didn't really have to worry about Nico all too much, and even then, it was hard to put a stop to just Monacy. You don't have that good grace right now if you're Apex. And so you're going to be really hard pressed to cook up solutions here. You know, even if Nork delivers another stellar game, he needs support around him. He needs that second man. Early on, I thought maybe it could be Jacob. JL as well is normally the guy that we look to here for Apex, but neither one of them able to match Nork on their team.
Oh, he's still committed. Respect. Full blind, and JKS just bops him.
मिस हो गया था, ब्लाइंड हो गया था तो नहीं जाने का था.
With JL just hoping they come his way back to apartments, but JKS is in no hurry. An impatience.
क्या फील्डिंग लगाई है यार इन्होंने.
Disaster. What an angle for Hunter to hold. Hexek over the long side again. And Hooksy goes hunting. The Hooks is loose. And look at what he's done. He's cleared out everything. They just need to care apartments. I've sort of missed this, but JKS is on the duty right now. Buckets and Mop at the ready, and A cleared out. Again, they avoid the stack, and you know Nico will not forgive or forget. He's here to get the exits, or at least trap them in B. Doesn't want to give them a gun, to be honest, so might wait for his team.
Yeah, but just having him here is nice, right?
अरे निको.
Last bullet for Nico finds it. 3 in the round. He sits comfortably up top of the board.
निको और जेकेस तो मरे भी नहीं अभी तक.
1,000 ADR. Well, you're a little off. You're a little off. Kind of. If you're rounding to the nearest 200, because he has 212 ADR right now.
Nice. That's pretty crazy. Just 2 kills around average. Easy. 9-0. And all B entries.
JKS and Nico 15-0 between the two of them right now.
And this is just what we saw in that Mongols and the Cole game, where G2 first half using AP, you're getting worried, oh no, G2 6-round CT Inferno against the Mongols, I'm not sure about it. They go T-side, they just absolutely unleash. And so them starting T-side is terrifying, but I do think they do need their rounds here. However, down. What's going on, JKS? Doesn't kill him. Somehow, some way, Glock's out. Deagle's out.
He's trying everything.
He's out of fired all his bullets. Get out of there. Eagle gets called, finally dead. And okay, Apex might be onto something.
JKS is one of the immortal players in this game. And he is brought to his knees as well, so it's just Monacy.
मैंने jinx कर दिया.
Will shut him down from Banana. It's a clean sweep for Apex. Quite a way to get back on the board. A team ace, everyone pulls their weight, and not a single player falls. G2 back to the drawing board here. They were often pretty liberal with pauses, looking to bring those out as soon as Apex found success. But it's a different story here on Inferno. They're just looking to go next, straight into this next round.
Yeah, probably back to B, right? They just did a quick A split, where I say split, the Abs player was smoked off. Two guys ran up short, and there was an easy crossfire for Apex established. They'll start 3B to get ahead of it, knowing what G2 like to do. They will still beat the nades. Go right back to Banana. Or he'll at least try. Gonna have to smoke it though eventually. He's taken a bit of a beating, but spamming here could find him a kill. Jacob gets behind cover. Monacy's ult though, I don't know. Oh, it does hit the tower. Jacob, get out of there, buddy. Flick missed. Nork gives it up as well. G2 own car.
भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. Hello, freak. Who is funny ko?
And Apex have burnt nades. No mollies left in this round.
Oh, flashed off mid. Steeko has to run away. This is scary now. Apex sent a third man around over towards B, right? They were kind of low on util for the B hold, and it felt like it was going to come through. Now that's called into question, but all Steeko really saw was that little flash. He doesn't really know numbers. He doesn't really know what's happening here. Apex will pull around just at the right time.
Knock ने Steeko को ही flash कर दिया.
On the looks of it, it was Steeko's flash. JL, left as the lone sight defender, is beheaded by JKS. And Nico still waits in Banana. Bomb has been planted. Never one to up and leave this side of the map. That's how much faith he's got in the rest of the gang actually breaking through this. He just waits here to rub salt in the wound. Swings out right as Jacob. And now he's got his eyes on this last man.
I love that. I love that he tried.
Yeah, Will beat him in the head-to-head, gives him a bit of a spray and everything. But it's still the round for G2.
It's a sign of the times where G2's heads are at, and Monacy make a head roll in middle. Missed shot. Kixon's allowed to save. JKS though, for some reason it feels like JKS has had some of the most intense G2, but Monacy and Nico have been playing the way they have. Obviously it's out, but JKS has had some unbelievable rounds in both these maps. Even right there, sure he dies, but those two crucial entries and trades onto JL.
कोई और टाइम में Apex is from which region?
After a very awkward team flash, does leave
international roster, I guess.
Cuban coming in. We talk
Noida.
Legends of the game.
Noida.
And this Polish.
Gurgaon से है भाई, Gurgaon sector 83.
नहीं पता, नहीं पता यार.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Stars, but without even counting coaches. Yeah, you have Cuban in there as well. So
nice.
Oh, up in their face.
Great flash.
Gonna try and duck out.
Look at them make moves. Steeku. Polish legend.
Fully committed. Down through dark.
JKS कहाँ होल्ड कर रहा है देखा?
Back in the spawn, but JKS will knock a man out.
जो गुड़गांव से तभी बोलूँ जाट स्टाइल वाली गेम.
This is weird.
Yes.
Oh, now they know
so
about it.
big.
Now they know. And Nico is aware that he's beat this timing to get into A. He knows that he's got a huge window open right now. There's the backstab. Nico v Steeko. And Nico wins it.
Where's Hiko when you need him, man? JL doesn't still drop this bomb unless it goes in Martins. Martins, he's climbing up and stuck into the bomb. JL risking it all, but it's so wild. He gets that kill and Monacy wasn't there to help. He'll trade 44 seconds to get that bomb. Nico has provided a path and he has taken another headshot with him. Nothing Nork can do. Monacy runs through the hallway and Nork will have to clutch up in the post. Will this head-to-head that has favored Nork so much continue to be in his pocket, or will Nico be the guy to stop it? Scope heard. He's in trouble now.
Oh, the molly, the nade, all of it spells disaster. The orb's just flowing away.
Well, now you gotta go for it.
Bomb has been planted. Starts to move up through short. But G2 are entrenched. They're tucked in here. Does have a chance to 1v1 on this first player in the site, but he had to win it cleanly. Now they know where he is, and Monacy goes swinging out for his revenge. 7-1 to G2 as they run away with that round. I do love what Nico does there, right? Like, the moment that spot comes in on Steeko deep in alt mid, he's so aware of the opportunity that lies ahead of him. The idea that that kill is free to propel the A play into coming through.
Even as soon as they find out where Nork is and they get him mollied off, he repositions. You saw how paranoid Nork was about pick because Nico's just been sitting there. And why would he move? That's because Monacy sets up a long plant for Nico. He goes far away and that reposition just changes everything. 7-1, as you say, and G2 have had just no problem. They've even bought a Mac 10 on Hooksy just so he can jump through spikes. For trades. It's not like G2 have money issues yet, or maybe ever. Banana taken, that's a change for Apex, they've not had it. G2 escalate towards A. Hooksy's been battered by this spam and this utility. And look at the gamble. I love this move for Apex. They've got nothing to lose by going for a play like this. 4 players.
JKS और निको ने डोमिनेट कर लिया भाई एप्स और बनाना का एरिया. वहाँ बनाना निको नहीं छोड़ रहा या JKS एप्स नहीं छोड़ रहा.
G2 fully slowed down. Steeko, every bone in his body is telling him to go for a bit more of an info play here. They very quickly realized that G2 was still floating around and Nork had to get that trade immediately. But now that you've seen this many bodies over towards A, you start to feel comfortable that this was the stack. And I mean, look at who's still left up for G2 here. Nico and Monacy with a B site that's wide open. This is going to be a very tricky round for Apex. They might have had the right idea with this quad lean over towards A. It made it feel that much safer. But now it's going to come down to the retake of this B site. And both players beginning their rotation now down through mid, up banana. Nico and Monacy have had a good
स्मोक है बट किट नहीं है और वो ऑपर और AK दोनों. निको की AK ऑप जैसी है.
It's going to be spread between ruins and the back of the site. New box here with Monacy's orb on this line.
No, it's a big problem. That smoke's been used for a dead angle. Flash for Nico. He's seen a player in the corner. Monacy hits him, and Nico awaits the finishing blow. It may never be needed. Nork saves his gun, and G2 saved the day yet again. Walking into a 4-5 A stack.
1-8.
They depart, and they force Nork out. 8-1, and this T side is
क्या लगता है पाजी?
as well as you can imagine.
ये जाएगा
बताता हूँ.
अभी बता. 16-6 ठीक है. मेरा 16-5.
इतना पास नहीं रखना भाई.
क्या?
इतना पास.
क्या? तो क्या हुआ?
अभी जैसा खेल रहे हैं ये 2 राउंड इधर निकलेंगे या नहीं 16-7 जाएगा चलो देख लिया
नहीं एक ही बोल यार तू पलट मत यार
मैंने देख लिया ना भी क्या चल रहा है 16-7
क्या है
16-7 जाएंगे बस मेरा
हाँ बस अभी चेंज मत करना
चलो रे सारे मटके में 30-30 रुपए डालो जो जीतेगा उसको मिलेगा नहीं हुआ तो सबको वापस
When it comes to preparing yourself for the biggest event of the
मैक्स
year.
लेते कि भाई एक सन में
He's got the gun for the job, but he takes the jump shot on
Yeah, the re-smoking is nice.
Oh dear.
Oh, JKS regains control of the situation. York still might have him locked in here, so that's something. He's going to drop down and try to fight for old mid. That's when Hunter comes out swinging.
मयंक बोल रहा है 16-8 ठीक है मैं मेरा 16-5
You know, if they keep this up, if they kind of really drive home this victory, this is going to be like a statement win to send them into the legend stage. They're going to go back and commit into this stacked B. Right now, there's re-aggression from Asus. Feeds them, and so it's just this eagle on Jacob, and he can't stand the test of time.
मोनिसी
Everyone gets deleted within the Apex ranks. G2 just keep racking up rounds. One round away from
टीडी साइड में 2 राउंड निकलेंगे अगर या तो ये टी राउंड में अगर इन्होंने पिस्टल जीता तो जाएंगे 16-8 सॉरी 16-7 नहीं जीते तो 16-3
Nothing else to say about it for G2.
मैंने 30 रुपए और डाल रहा हूँ मटके में 2 प्रेडिक्शंस है 16-3 या 16-7
तू पाजी जाके सो जा
अरे 16-7 या 16-3 2 प्रेडिक्शन है तुम भी 2 प्रेडिक्शन कर लो ना यार 2 प्रेडिक्शन कर लो
तूने क्या प्रेडिक्शन डाले 16-7 और 16-8
16-7 या
16-3 या 16-7 अच्छा मेरा 16-5 16-6
लास्ट राउंड सीडी अरे ट्विच पे ना स्ट्रीम 2-3 राउंड आगे भाई 2 राउंड आगे चल गया भाई
तो तू एक काम कर वहां जा
अरे बैंक दीक्षित बोला 3 लाइव रहेंगे सीडी में भी देखते भाई 3 लाइव रहेंगे नहीं रहेंगे एक काम कर राउंड 11
एक काम करो गाइस जो भी देख रहे हैं आगे वो वही देखो यहाँ क्यों बोर कर रहे हो
चलो भाई हंटर ने तो बेल दिया जेल को हुक्से ने भी पकड़ लिया जेके को मारे
शॉट यार
Through, that's a ballsy play for Stiko, making a play. The only way Apex were ever going to win this round.
को पिटने वाला है नहीं पिटा
But even then, it's far from guaranteed. A lot of smoke, but they're going to go back to B here and try and tackle the orb. Hunter has some flashes.
मोनिसी को मार दिया अब वो ऑप का एंगल होल्ड करने के लिए नहीं है ना
There's that flash. Great flash. Nork falls back to a more passive line. 20 seconds. Nork can win this round. That smoke is huge. He can hit a couple of shots here. G2 need to extend the bleeding. They need to kill the short.
In they come. Nork doesn't miss that first opportunity.
और नाइस ट्राई
Nork uprooting the round. Hooksy will get the kill. Needs to get this ball planted. And with a second to spare, he's going to plug in the numbers.
Wow.
G2 get the plant. Stiko was hiding, hoping he'd want it to time. And now he's got to embark on the clutch. 1v2 laid out ahead of him.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
कौन आया
He lets Hunter die for the cause there.
रुको यहाँ कास्टिंग चालू है जरूर में कौन आया
पापा जी आए हैं
पापा तो मैं हूँ अच्छा मेरा पेट नहीं 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 खेलो तुम
पूरी दुनिया का
पापा जी मैं हूँ
User left your channel.
ना तो इंची बातें इतनी ऊंची
मेजर देख रहे ब्रो
That's a really smart play for Hooksy to make Hunter die
मेरा
first.
स्ट्रीम पे 2 लोग
He has no choice. And he knows every shot he fires puts him closer to winning that ridiculous 1v4 on the B site. But G2 don't let it happen. So yeah, Hooksy, sometimes his aim lets him down, sometimes his sprays aren't very pretty, but that's the kind of heads-up play that an in-game leader needs to make. The right call at the right moment.
User left your channel.
Putting on a show.
साला क्या हो रहा है भाई इनके साथ? हेलो एपेक्स भाई, क्या हो रहा है?
अरे एंटी बैकअप पे खेलते हैं यार वो लोग, मजबूत एकदम।
कोऑर्डिनेशन अच्छा है इनका।
कल नहीं था, आज हुआ है।
अरे वो है ना कि दूसरा बंदा पिट रहा तो एक बंदा कर रहा है, इधर तो साले बेट ही करते रहते हैं भाई, पता ही नहीं चल रहा है।
अरे दिखा दिखा, नाइस। ओ भाई सारे ही मर गए। ओह नाइस शॉट्स। निको ने हुक से उड़ा दिया।
What, with the orb? Yeah. Oh, no. And then he got
हुक्सी ने निको को बचाया और निको ने हुक्सी को ही उड़ा दिया।
चलो भाई, भाई तो बहुत बुरे हाल हो रहे भाई इनके। भाई उठ जाओ भाई, चलो इतनी बड़ी बड़ी टीम को हराया, इधर क्या भागने नहीं बुरी है।
उठ जाओ मतलब जागो बोल रहा है क्या?
जागो भाई जागो, हाँ उठ जाओ।
मुझे लगा पीसी छोड़ के उठ जाओ बोल रहे हैं। अरे अरे अरे
This is a beating, Harry. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah, good. Like genuinely good. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what, you know, I think if you wanted like a really competitive look at the last CSGO major, this is the form that you want, G2.
This is also not Apex's, go-to.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it should be one-sided.
Yeah, they had a great Anubis. They definitely look like a strong Anubis team who have a map.
भाई prediction अलग हो रही है भाई, 16-1 हेलो भाई।
Spams him from the back. Nico, a taste of that medicine.
चलो भाई लैंप फ्लैश आएगा क्या? नहीं आएगा।
No spoonful of sugar here for JM.
भाई पिटेंगे स्मोक के थ्रू।
Oh, Mana C.
सब ओवरपिक कर रहे हैं अभी एपेक्स में, मूड ही चला गया है।
Maybe give it a go.
He's grabbed the gun, but at what cost? Damage done. They will get out. Nork is now watching over this with the AWP. And so
Stico भागा कब?
Still 12-1 G2. They can feel that legend spot, man. They're just 4 rounds away from it, and they're looking to make a statement as they go. Might have had a couple of close ones on the first day, but here no such feat. Taking Apex down on their map pick, a map that Apex is super well versed on, and now we head to like the comfort realm for G2. And you can see why they're comfortable on it. Another investment for Apex, but you know, you can even tell, heard Jacob there. This one hurts.
Shot यार, nice pick.
Through the apartments, and he will get the better of the HS. Quite the man to find.
Nice.
Monacy tries scoping up with that orb to hold for the rotate backup balcony, and ends up getting dropped by the second man in the apartments. G2 are going to get weird with the routing. Nico, full blind, is wrecked. And so Jacob flushes him out. G2 are all the way up through spawn, but this is the time that Apex are aware
यार डुबा है उसने।
Hunter's low on health. And as a result, who
ये क्या चल रहा है? ये मुझे जीजी क्यों दिख रहा है? मैं प्लानिंग कर रहा था पाजी के साथ कंपटीशन लगाइए, मेरे 16-4 और 16-5, पाजी का 3 और 7 है। मैं वहां पे कैलकुलेशन कर रहा हूँ और ये राउंड भी गया।
User joined your channel.
क्या?
User left your channel.
चलो नॉट भाई क्लच निकालो।
13-1
मूड ऑफ हो रहा है, ऐसे राउंड में भी जा रहे हैं लोग। गेम होता 16-0 हार रहे, 15-0 हार रहे थे फिर भी सेव करता जेम। देखो भाई
सबकी मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ उतनी नहीं रहती ना।
Knocking Apex back down to a 2-1 game. Apex fans, don't worry yet, folks. They have 3 VO3s, and they've got to win one of them. This is their first.
ऑटो शॉटगन निकल गई है गाइस, लेट्स गो। नाइस।
Oh, the chicken! He shot at the chicken.
नाइस। 2v4 अगेन। पिछला 2v5 आ रहा है, अभी 2v4 है। Yeah, we'll wait for 2-3 rounds, then we'll watch FAZE game. तब तक वहाँ भी थोड़ा माहौल गर्म हो जाएगा।
Time for G2 to clutch up.
इतना हाफ तो रुक जाते हैं।
I mean, they've been in this position a handful of times already, and they've often been able to.
मतलब last round.
Hunter and honestly, the ones with the tall task ahead of them of trying to hold on this 2v4, but they've got the users to be. There's nothing to really suck the momentum out of this play. One smoke that comes in now. If they wait for that to fade, going to be about 20 seconds left, and with Apex all the way down on mid, they know that this has to be the B play. Going quiet here is not going to do G2 too many favors. The only thing it's going to help them with is getting this smoke out of the way. Apex will have 3 players here ready to go. They can assemble this boost on the side towards spawn, and that can give them the angle. Instead,
13-2 easy. चलो फेज का गेम देखेंगे गाइस।
चलो भाई,
कुछ मजा नहीं है गेम में।
अरे क्या, अरे बेट लगा रखा था, देखो रे।
अरे तो अपन स्कोर देख लेंगे बाद में।
अरे यार
क्या कुछ है, वन साइड मैच देखने को क्या मजा आता है, मुझे तो बिल्कुल ना कुछ कर रहे, वो तो जाके मर ही रहे।
तो देख क्या क्या स्कोर चल रहा था उनका। 10 सेकंड का ब्रेक है।
ये मैच है ₹1,00,000 का। अरे मैप भी न्यू के इंटरेस्टिंग। रॉप्स इसमें कुत्ता बनाता है।
ये जो इनफिनाइट मॉली होती है, इनफिनाइट रेंज वाली, वो कैसे होती है?
मतलब
ट्रैवल करती है।
Microphone activated.
पता नहीं यार। नाइस 1v1 रॉप्स। आते ही ये क्या देख लिया भाई, यही तो मजा है रॉप्स की टीम देखने को। NT.
ENCE will win another round.
Man, Madden is such a monster at the moment. I mean, yeah, the Brokey play is a little bit crazy, but he notices Madden actually has a nade out, that he's not prepared for a fight, so he wants to get. I mean, again, this is Brokey. I mentioned in the start of the series that he's kind of the X factor. He's just
1:30 का रेशियो, अगर तुम एपेक्स सभी पैसे लगाओगे ना तो 30 गुना रिटर्न मिलेगा।
लगा दे फिर 1 करोड़।
50 रुपए लगाता हूँ, 1500 मिलेंगे।
जीतना भी उनको।
हुआ तो ये तो बोला, जीत के तो बढ़िया है
भाई इम्पॉसिबल है टी साइड।
That's real interesting. An early reset for FaZe, something they didn't really experience at the start of Open. Ooh, it's on Pius on the other side. 4 kills. Wow. This is looking very, very fresh at the moment.
Kind of a perfect flashbang as well to pop him through that smoke wall.
It was.
We love the idea, obviously. We've been on that hype train for years. No challenge with the SMG. Diha should be able to get the kill.
मैं सुसु कर गया
3-3. We're all tied. And ENCE have avoided falling into that hole early on, which is great. This is a good first step.
Yeah, it is. You see some smiles back on their faces. So many people running through. How is that?
Look at that. 2 people completely blind. That's not bad at all. I mean, if there's not 4 people there, that could have gone a little bit differently.
So. Yeah. One of them was a team kill as well.
Yeah.
Why not? We'll count it. Give Sunpaz a break. He's had a rough game so far.
Yeah, Overpass wasn't the most fun in the world that he's had. He's got 5 kills starting out here on See how much he can the outside. He's coming through. Again, nade in the hand of Sunpaz. He's able to turn.
तूने देखा ये राउंड G2 वाला?
Yeah, he actually spotted him running through, but he couldn't follow that time, or he just didn't react in time. Look at the grenades here on the FaZe side of things. They have almost nothing to work with. Might be part of the explanation why they wanted to go aggressive outside like that.
Yeah, it's still a little bit low economy as it builds back up from these 3 losses they've taken. Now, Sunpaz is down in secret with the AWP, but obviously the AWP cannot be aggressive the same way an AK-47 can, so don't expect Sunpaz to make too much of a play towards that lower bomb site. I imagine he's going to come back up to the stairs and look for any kind of a mistake, anyone kind of peeking a little bit too out in the open towards Yard, and he's got twists.
अरे डिंक मारा था रॉप्स ने
It's looking a lot better, the classic MP7 for Nerds. He does love it. We'll upgrade
Velocity भाई स्कोर करो
कितना
नहीं नहीं अभी कुछ नहीं अभी जीते नहीं है देखते क्या होगा अभी
क्या स्कोर है अभी
14-3
3 है ना तो मेरा 4 और 5 है तेरा 3 और कितना है 7 3 और 7 बोला ना तू
मैंने 16-3 बोला था प्रेडिक्शन और एक 16-7 बोला था
हाँ तो वही बोल रहा हूँ 3 और 7 मेरा 4 और 5 है
16-4 और 16-5 राइट
तो इसने मिस
भाई देखते हैं
And importantly too, taking advantage of the fact that they have control of the economy and they have the advantage
Full
in
buy
that sense.
from
So they're building a lead
Apex
until
and
FaZe
G2.
start getting like the full losing bonus is going to be in their favor moving forward after this. Have a lot more money to play with when the gun rounds come along. So you're putting yourself in a nice position if you're small buy on the other 3 players with pistol and armor, and the next round will be a full gun round. But these are rounds that ENCE can put on the board early so that they have a little bit of a buffer when they encounter resistance later in this half.
जीत गए क्या 16-3 जीती क्या
ना ना अभी नहीं जीती बट देख ही रहे हैं
मुझे लग रहा है आवाज आ गया है मुझे
क्या उनकी स्ट्रीम पे है क्या बात
हाँ मतलब ये स्ट्रीम में चिल्ला रहे वो लोग Nice.
Gotta be the least important of the equipment of a professional gamer, though, surely. Yeah.
A lot more replaceable. Triple nade, bombarding the A bomb site. And Carrigan also almost dead. He's swapping out the pistol there. And lost. Yeah.
Keyboard shivering in its little boots.
Little booties. 3-on-3. Well, I said that, but Rain is dead. They're trying to keep that.
अरे अगर कैप पुश करता हूँ फ्री किल मिलता है एक
Rops is far away on a mission with the 5-7. He's probably going to get shot at the back. Maybe taking a look. Oh, there we go. He's like, oh, wait a minute. You're not on my team at all.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. Snappy handles business. Brokey, the last one remaining with an AK-47. Now, the attacking side from ENCE, everyone is split up. Snappy's back towards T-spawns. Sunpaz is red box outside. Diha is wrapping around heaven. So Brokey gets a little bit of a favorable timing. He can find a 1v1, but he's putting himself out of position to actually challenge for this round. And unfortunately for him, there's just no way for him to know it. 35 seconds. Everyone clearing the bomb site before Sunpaz commits with the bomb, working together very, very well to get in. 5th round for ENCE. They're going to be up by 2.
Yeah, and I like the fact that they are careful in this 1 versus 3. Even if it's probably almost certainly 1, just why give a chance for someone like Brokey?
FAZE और Twitch पे एकदम साथ में चलता है
Play
match.
carefully, put down the smokes if you need to, and stay grouped up. Brokey not gonna have any crack at this one, so.
उसने मिस कर दिया.
What a glorious beginning for ENCE.
Yeah, you gotta be so pleased. 5 straight as well. It's starting to feel real good.
It is. You kind of wonder as well, what is the... I mean, obviously, part of the explanation here for FAZE is once they run out of money, obviously the defense is not as impressive as it could have been. It's like they're well in control. It's one of those snappy games again, where you just get the sense that he's calling sort of round to round is on point.
Yeah, this game plan looks nice at the moment. I mean, they've had a good time getting some pies set up in secret a couple rounds back. D has been down there as well to be able to handle...
Score क्या हुआ पाजी GT Apex?
Solid trades. I mean, the one kind of real upper attack and execute that we saw at events. Madden had some great kills on his path in. He ran a great route to be able to trade all the frags as they're coming in. First time out taken from FAZE as they want to talk things over.
चलो जी 16-3 बोला था
मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया 16-3 हो गया.
फिर भी चैट में हेलो वेयर चैट
अब पहले तूने 16-6 बोला फिर 7 बोला फिर 3 बोला काउंट नहीं होता.
दो चीजें बोली कि अगर वो राउंड
हाँ अच्छा नहीं काउंट नहीं होता वो.
मैंने भाई इतने सारी पॉसिबिलिटीज 2 प्रेडिक्शन दिए मैंने.
एक ही देने का रहता है प्रेडिक्शन का मतलब ही एक देने का रहता है.
अरे मैंने दो जगह पैसे लगाए यार.
2 जगह 50 लगाए तो एक तरफ के गए 50 पे 50 मिले मतलब कुछ नहीं मिला.
अरे नहीं वो होता है ना कि बहुत वो रहता है कि चांसेस डबल ट्रिपल क्वाड्रुपल होते हैं. अब मान लो ये था कि अगर 16-7 होगा तो 4 गुना मिलेगा, 16-3 होगा तो भी 4 गुना मिलेगा. 50 गए
वो शॉट यार.
मैं दीक्षित भाई 16-3 हो गया.
नाइस एंड
ये मिनट कर लेते भाई हम क्या होने वाला है.
So it's a lot more of a solid defense here.
It's a really curious play call. I guess you're trying to maybe surprise the defender over in ramp room with just kind of that creepy, crawly walk out into the open with no utility, but it made it real simple for Rops to double up. Now just 2 attackers remaining for ENCE, and Brokey's already in position on control side window. Doors are blown open as well, so he's got a free line of sight. There's a smoke and a Molotov for Snappy to put into play, to put into position.
Yeah, and also change of pace in that round for ENCE, right? Going a lot quicker at that ramp position. So yeah, maybe that was the thinking, just trying to win just offset.
Nice one, Paji.
Snappy and some pairs.
Nice one, Paji. Good prediction.
4 and about 40 seconds.
बस ज्योतिष हूँ भाई मैं ज्योतिष.
Getting caught by Brokey as well.
नाम देख के बंदे था तू कहाँ पहुँचेंगे.
Nice यार.
It would still be kind of nice, but it's not going to happen. Brokey will take him down. Okay.
पैसा बहुत है यार इन पे ENCE पे. 2 और राउंड बाय होगा.
It's at least good to have 4 people live into the next round.
Yeah, convincing round on defense for FAZE to get back on track. I don't think they'll get an easy opening like that again, though. This is just very simple. Nert's not even clearing all the way to the right, just kind of walking out. I guess they might have thought with all the outside success.
Good idea,
it might be
Jinasta.
a little bit easier that the encounter would take place somewhere else, but obviously a little bit wrong. Yeah, surprised when that engagement comes out from Rops. 5-4.
10 kills right now, so he's having himself a decent start to the map. Better than anyone else on the server at the moment. And ENCE slowing it down again. Trying to see if they can work outside the position. Going to be setting up for a wall eventually.
Question becomes how many people do they bring with the wall? At the moment it's just Diha with an advanced position towards red box. Snappy's going to join up with him. Rain's playing over at the single box. Counter Molotov to slow down any kind of cross that might be coming. Ooh, it almost finds Diaz through the smoke. The angle. Great damage done. Diaz down to 20. And that's actually, I mean, unconfirmed victory in and of itself, because Diaz usually been aggressive in getting that lurk position in secret, and now with that kind of HP, probably not extremely motivated for it.
Yeah, I mean, you might just be controlling the rotations out there, but it kind of still, it only works if they can get this entry through secret.
Short, yeah. Nice try.
Gun out, and that's important. He's going to get a second one. Can't spin around for it. On some this time. Good double kill to bring it back. Molotov's the heavens ready for the setup here. They should be able to get the bomb plant down. And again, Diha now his position is a lot more valuable. Even if nobody shows up in his position, he's going to call it into his teammates saying there's no one retaking from outside. Sampay has the third kill. It's almost a lock already. Rox and Brokey trying to get in there, but they're getting it denied.
Gym time.
Really well done from ENCE. That sneak through secret was, or the squeaky door was great.
Yeah, they came right through the smoke. And Kerrigan's watching Hut. Twist is just playing at the Tetris boxes, so no chance to really put a stop to it whatsoever. A little bit of a benefit for ENCE in that call kind of coming from the other side for resistance. And even Brokey's in some trouble. As Sunpias jumps out, he had a great round, and that was someone we kind of identified on Overpass was a little bit more quiet than we would have liked Sunpias. At the moment, he's got a triple kill here in this round, and he's top fragging for ENCE. 10 kills for him as well. So coming alive here on Nuke. Good double kill from Twist, but can't spin around in time to trade off Sunpias, who cracks open the upper bomb site and holds on to the retake as well.
Alright, so stress showing on the side of FaZe. You can hear it in their comms as well. They have definitely been put to the test right now. Down and running out, but he's still alive back there in the corner. Almost 4 people on this bomb site, and there's an aggressive push up toward ramp. Robs is holding this. That's hard to check if you're running away from this bomb site. If anyone would, it's gonna be him. He goes for the look, but not ready. Robs will still take him down, and now a bit of an escape. This is a really tight defense phase. They absolutely had to stop that A rush from coming.
Can Sunpias adjust quickly? Oh yeah, perfectly. Great crosshair placement. Rops peeks up. Madden, here's one dropping down vents, and that's going to activate. Brokey can put a stop to Sunpias.
1 HP.
Oh, just the tag. Just the tag. Oh, and this is great. Madden, this is the most unexpected play. Rops will will never know it's coming. He's supposed to clear out to the right. Hard right. Clear, and he's got it. Bomb site's open. Twist is the last one remaining, and he's way out of position. ENCE might have just cracked this round open. It's a 1v2 for Twist.
Yeah, and that is from a 2 versus 4. They brought it all the way back, kill by kill by kill. That's a really hard round to lose this one phase. Twist, how much magic do you have left at the moment? He certainly doesn't have a kit, so be very tricky to try and win this one. Smoke, sure, but a 10-second defuse inside generally does not really happen. Gonna put it up, and I think he's already realizing, yeah, there's no way. Hoping for somebody to maybe peek in at the end, make it a little bit more expensive, but the round will go to end 7-4. Sampayas, what a round. Double kill for him. That first one of the ramp was great.
The play from that's Twist. Madden led the way, I believe, out of the smoke in the previous round through Squeak Door. He's just kind of really challenged that smoke.
Twist the bug me.
Rain stomping his feet.
Unlucky, Mayank, unlucky. It will happen.
The defense has actually shifted away from that position, but that's how it all began. As you mentioned, 2v4. Unfortunate for Brokey, he gets the tackle in the corner of the wall, but Madden knows he's got a player down there to
2v1 था 1v2 ट्विस्ट का मयांक को लगा जाएगा किसी में.
You know, CS2 is going to take 6 hours.
Jesus. What am I supposed to do with that?
Take a round for cover if you need. That's a lot of grenades falling into heaven.
That's a lot of fire up in heaven.
Great. I wish they had another one just for the comedy of it. You're like, please. I just want to shove and throw a bit of a smoke. That is actually a 6 smoke.
Yeah, it is. That's actually really cool.
Work?
I feel like you wasted it. I feel like that's too cool to use in that situation.
Yeah, it is. Okay, well, just Rob's left. 8. Our confidence in FaZe so far starting to look a little bit misplaced.
I mean, what a great TF that ENCE is bringing out, and this is one of the strengths of the team. The in-game leadership of Snappy, the calling of Snappy, the game plan brought into it between him and Saw. Things are looking really, really good for them at the moment, and another timeout is called from FaZe. They're second as they finally get guns and utility back in their hands. Brokey's going to have the AWP, but still have yet to find the solution to this T side. 8-1 run.
रॉप्स उसके मार रहा है अभी भी.
Pretty clear why they want to slow this one down. to get a grip of this first.
पाजी
If they can get out with like 6 or 7.
हाँ
क्या कर रहा है?
It's just looking increasingly unlikely the way that this is playing.
एनोविस का स्मोक सीख रहा हूँ बैठ के
Pairs is right back into
पीछे बिजनेस की बातें हो रही हैं
Snappy's playing well. Madden's having the opening.
भाई तो भाई सुन लो
What else do you really want here?
This is looking a little bit more like designed compared to Overpass, where Snappy's kind of leading the way. You have Diha up there with him. Early on, seems like that first map warm-up has done very well for the ENCE offense. Wall of smokes, Diha crossing quickly. Rain's just going to miss the mark a little bit late. Another flashbang so Diha can come through the garage, but it's a little bit awkward. Both get blind. It gives him the freedom.
Yeah, they've already let them in pretty deep on the map. Rain going to draw that smoke just to slow them down. And Brokey out here, if they get pushed this way, might be a chance for a shot. Oh, Jays are coming at him slowly but surely, and and Pius able to pick it up. Brokey gets blown up. That's a really tight shot, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no chance for a rebuttal, no chance for a response. Pull the trigger, unreal. And now Nertz has got to be ready for the lobby crunch, and exactly, I think Diha is even behind. Makes it an easy cleanup for Nertz. Another one for Diha, and FAZE's defense is just getting picked apart.
They are really getting shut down, aren't they? They've set the phases to kill. Don't forget about it, Jason. No. Twist and Rob's are left. What do you think about the game?
The game's great. I hate you so much. 9-4 is going to be the scoreline. This is crazy. I feel like it's like we've not been at the highest level and the highest peaks that we've seen the map, and I feel like it's still been a while since we've seen them get worked in this fashion.
Twist just holding onto the rifle. They're not even trying to win the rounds anymore. They're just hoping not to
lose everything. Yeah.
Can we just
at the end of the round?
और
Why did the
unlucky.
I don't know. It did feel like it was lasting just a little bit longer than it should have.
There must have been an admin somewhere just saying like, add 1 second, add 1 second, add 1 second. Clicking button. I can't believe it.
Twist probably felt the same way. That's a ridiculously fast shot. We saw it from Brokey's POV initially, just unreasonable. And just preparing for the follow-up as well. Nicely done from Diha and Nertz.
I want someone to investigate. I think that was nowhere around.
The uppercut, and they're gonna get it. It looks like good trades, and finally they swing firmly in the favor of ENCE.
That M piece. Nertz has made it his brand. Drops would love this 1-3 victory. Whatever it takes at this point to try to get the team back into it. Might be a chance for it, but now they're throwing grenades. Increasingly.
Almost.
They didn't see it coming, and still able.
Almost.
For the half they've had, that would have been an atrocious round to drop.
It would have.
That would have been a really crummy round to just let slip out of your fingers right at the end. 10-4.
It's kind of an interesting example of how information can really betray you, because when you throw that Molotov and you feel like you've blocked him out of it, you just don't even think about it, right? You're on your mind that he could still be there. So
थर्ड मैप कौन सा है? थर्ड मैप कौन सा है पाजी? फेज और एंस में?
मेरे हिसाब से
नहीं देख के बता
रहा हूँ
तो तेरे हिसाब से क्यों बोल रहा है? एनिवेस ओहो नाइस सर ब्रो ना बस यही
just pushing through. No fear approach to this one, and the spray on Brokey. If he wins the last round of the half like this, it's just too much, isn't it? He's got a minute and 15 seconds. It can be done. He's got the bomb. He's picked up the AWP. 2 shots, Jason.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when he had I saw him last play with an AWP. So I'm wondering if he's got the chops for it. I figured he might just kind of park himself in ramp room and see if anyone's going to wander into the crosshair and switch back to the AK-47. But he's committed at this point. Bomb going down with the cover of the Molotov. He's going to stick around towards Silo. Knows one's in toxic.
Shoot him for the wall. Don't play around with it, Madden. This is already a 1 in 1,000 rounds. You might as well go for it. From a 1 versus 4 into a 1 versus 2 pretty quick. There's a grenade. Sam time is running out for it. He's just ice cold.
बाप रे ये भी
He gets it. An unbelievable clutch coming out from Madden. And that's how they finished the half, Jason. That was beautiful.
क्लच निकाल देगा
अरे बाप अरे 1v5 निकाला है उसने
What?
What the fuck
1v4 निकाला उसने 4 बंदे मारे
4 है क्या 1v4 फिर माय बैड तो कम है क्या
ऑप्स निकाले खतरनाक चीज है यार नर्फ करो रे आपको भाई
मस्त था वो क्या है वो What मस्त था के बाद का नहीं समझा मुझे
मैं बोल रहा हूँ मस्त था ये और आपको नर्फ करो अब
नहीं चैट में रुको भाई इसके बाद कौन कौन से गेम्स है इसके बाद फुद्दू गेम्स है सो जाओ है इसकी आँख लक्सो लिक्विड एलिमिनेशन है ये देख सकते यही देखेंगे
अगर लिक्विड इससे भी हार गई ना तो थूकेगी नॉर्थ अमेरिका उस पे लिक्विड पे इज्जत नहीं करेगा कोई लिक्विड की अब जिंदगी में बड़ी
हिंदी में व्हाट द फक लिखा है अच्छा ब्रैक हेलो चैट आई क्यों बंदा मुझे समझा ही नहीं व्हाट द अच्छा हाँ अभी समझा टू गुड है चैट टू गुड नमस्ते कैमरा यूनिक नेम्स कसं काय मजेत लो करण लोखंडे आपके पिकेम्स के क्या हाल है मेरे अभी सेफ है सारे मेरा G2 हो गया क्वालिफाई फेज एंस दोनों है अभी माउस माउंटे NIP बाकी है क्या लगता है पाजी
क्या किस चीज के बारे में
4-11 है फेज एंस अभी वो एंस जीतेगी क्या मैप
एंस का सीटी है ना मैं बता दूं क्या होने वाला है 16-7
हाँ पलटना मत अभी
क्या डिपेंड करता है ना कौन जीतेगा पिस्टल राउंड यार
नहीं 16-7 बोल दिया है ना मैं बोलता हूँ ओटी
चलो तो मेरा एक सही हो चुका है पिकम बोल
नहीं तेरा एक भी सही नहीं है भाई
16-3 वाला सही था मेरा
नहीं वो काउंट ही नहीं होता 3 जगह तुक्के मारे तूने
3 जगह क्या तुक्के मारे एटलीस्ट 3 तुक्के फेंकने चाहिए भाई होता है
ओटी हो सकता है क्या हो सकता है आई बिलीव
As Crosshair's focused on the choke point, he's tracking Kerrigan's movement up on the rafters, and it's just so perfect. My God, FaZe win the first 3 rounds of that half, 11-1 run for the rest of it. ENCE looking to take us to a third map. That third map
रॉब्स ने इतना सही किया था फिर भी नहीं हुआ
3-0.
What a delicious third map to finish off on as well. Yeah, let's go there. ENCE already practically making sure that's going to be happening. Playing on the CT side now, smokers up. They'd like to put some pressure on while it's still down. Dueling's on the other side for Madden, the hero of that last round. Look at him going here.
अरे भाई अरे मादर अरे मैडन ने सबको मार दिया भाई फिर से.
Madden is such a god. What a beast he's turned into these past few rounds. That's such a sick play.
It's like,
भरोसा उठा थोड़ा बहुत
it's like part of it is like a panicked escape, and part of it is just an absolutely brutal assault on whoever is waiting on the other side. Hello, good sir. Just blown up.
The close and reopen, it's so stylish.
Oh. Well, he is having himself a game. He's up to 17. And 7 of those games are in the last 2 rounds. That's so ridiculous.
Oh, that late thing catches Nerds. There goes Madden. There goes Nerds. FAZE cracks into the upper palm site, and Brokey finds one as well. And now if you're Snappy and Dia and Sunpai, it's time to save. Time to just bail out.
Yeah, that timing on the flashbang was really sick.
1v9 angle.
Running into it, but it just worked perfectly.
दरवाजा खुला साथ में खोपड़ी भी.
Pretty damn brutal. Pretty damn brutal.
Nice.
Okay, well, that's
12-4. पाजी तेरा क्या प्रेडिक्शन था? 16-7 बोला ना तू? 7 बोला तू, हाँ याद है. 7 बोला था क्या?
Catch some momentum, and they can kind of have the same economic punishes repeatedly over ENCE if they can get into the swing. It's just a matter of the added disadvantage of having to overcome just a disaster of a first half. And we saw the keyboard punches. We saw the size of exasperation.
Oh, that was personal, wasn't it? Stuck that Tech 9 right in his face. Okay.
He did it for Kerrigan.
He did it for Kerrigan, yeah.
Monkey on the desk.
Okay.
Little idle to keep them company. You're a monkey, Jason. You like bananas. I have photographic evidence.
But yes. Yes, indeed.
I can't deny it. 12-5 as we move into the 18th round. Yeah, that FAZE comeback, it looks like it's really far away, but I don't really disagree. Like, not a lot has to go wrong here. Robs is already kind of fired up. If they just get one more Brokies there as well, that's 2 out of 5. One more player to join them, and suddenly FAZE could be a very, very different team to be playing.
Yeah, you have to be really careful if you're ENCE to not get like too overconfident, to not get swept up in how good things are going and how much of a lead you have at the moment.
Yeah.
Can disappear very quickly. Sunpias is committed to this position. There's no other options. He'd obviously love if they come back, and indeed they will. Gets the second. Brokey swinging wide. Sunpias can't handle the third, but he's given his team an advantage. Into the Molotov, Brokey steps. Rops is coming towards Squeak Door as well. Kerrigan's found standing in ramp room, but can't do anything with it at the moment.
Great position. He's fight has to be close to that MP9. If they go into the A bomb side, he can swing around on the other side. But Kerrigan putting pressure. That's interesting.
And that's going to make the defense move. That's going to allow them to see if they can take advantage of anything. Timing on this peak. Rops handles it. Now one coming up. Vents as well. Brokey takes care of Madden. Deagle doesn't get the job done, and it's just on Deho.
12-6 पाजी.
Well out of position.
12-6.
Yeah, he was
OD
down
OD
below
बोला था
because of that kill that Kerrigan got earlier. They really thought that was going to be more of an attack
थोड़ा
on man.
मौसम अच्छा है.
And now just looking for a bit of an upgrade. Going to be picking up the AK-47. Don't know if they spot
भाई
him
क्या
yet.
कर रही है
It
ENCE?
doesn't really make a difference at this point in time. It's going to be a 6th round for FAZE. So climbing a little bit back into it.
Really good recovery. That's a 3v5.
True.
That turns into 3 players winning. These are the opening 2 kills. The opening salvo from Sunpias is great.
I guess sometimes you noticed how that AWP just didn't work for him on overpass. With the AK on the T side and now the M4 on this side. I sometimes think it's worth it to do it if you're having a really bad AWP day, and it's not strictly speaking necessary. Like, you're not playing against the Modesty or somebody else where like you need to have that incredible stopping power with the AWP. And maybe sometimes if you keep buying it, it's just expensive and you're just losing rounds.
He's gonna throw it into the mix surely at some point when ENCE gets a little bit money under their belt. But yeah, I would agree with you if it's having that kind of a day and you obviously aren't feeling good with it, and and surely the rifles are treating him very well at the moment on Nuke. Yeah. 18 and 11 for Senpaius leading the server. Madden's at 17. Go over to FaZe, it's Brokey and Rops with 17 apiece to lead the way. Oh, that's cheating. You're not allowed to fall back when you see a stack like that.
There should be a gentleman's rule.
Yeah, if you run into a stack, you got to commit.
You have to commit. They build a tiny little pyramid for him. Pyramid scheme, if you will. Wow.
That's kind of poetic.
In a way, yeah. At least they weren't alone.
At least they were there together.
Diha now just on his own. Trying to save that AK that he saved from the last round.
Yeah, and this is a long time to have to save the weapon. I don't necessarily think that FaZe is going to go for any kind of a crazy hunt, so I think Diha, his goal is just to find an escape route to somewhere with a little bit more safety. Although if someone spots him, if he gets any kind of engagement, I think that will bring the rest of FaZe involved, but Rain just turns the corner to the left and Diha is able to slip away towards Silo. His goal being T-spawn. So 12 to 7, just 5 rounds away FaZe. Now 3.
इनमें बेस्ट नाइट ग्लव कॉम्बो किसका अच्छा लगा? रॉप्स पाजी 12-7 7-12 मतलब
कोई नहीं कोई नहीं भाई होगा आई बिलीव नहीं तो अपना भाड़ में है टीम इज्जत नहीं दूंगा कभी नहीं
रॉप्स ने अपने मार लिए भाई 19
भाई बस कर जा बहुत जा रहा है रॉबिन कूल वे टू कूल
and you're exactly right. Here's the first time out called for Mets. They didn't really need one in the first half, so early time for Saw to get involved and talk things over to get this defense set and planted.
Yeah, it's already been a tough
टाइम आउट का हर स्पोर्ट में मोमेंटम किलिंग का बहुत बड़ा ये फैक्टर.
This one being up so far ahead, you're just going to feel really miserable. Even if your chances of making it through the Legend stage is still really good, these are the 2-0 games, so it's not like FaZe are in any real danger at the moment, but just you don't want to lose the map in this fashion, right? You want to keep it going. You want to have a feeling that this is looking just rock solid. So 12 to 7 here. FaZe waking up.
And obviously some of the tactics, I mean, Mahone highlighted it before this map even began, and obviously one of the most characteristic plays from FaZe is winning the Antwerp Major, and once this T-side really
बाजीराव को लस्सी पिलाओ.
players down on towards Hunt, so I think the
Rob's on fire भाई, he's on fire.
Control, but just to have information and be able to identify what's coming, because we know FaZe is going to throw that in at some point during this half if they're able to keep this run going.
Nert's worried about someone hiding in the smoke, which is a play that could be done. Sometimes you'll see 3 Ts that are just all waiting inside of that smoke. Something that Heroic sometimes will do, which is I like that play where you just, you're just actually in the open, but the smoke is covering you, and you can pop that flashbang through. But FaZe so far, you're right, outside is where the action is going to be.
तो तुम देखो मैं आपको थोड़ी देर तक
चलेगा.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't know how that works, but it does.
Disconnected.
On Twist now to 25. This is great production through the wall of smokes. That's got to be really painful for FaZe. Losing a player as well, losing manpower, and losing HP on Twist. I don't think they're going to commit themselves towards Secret anymore. It seemed like they wanted to with 3 people, with 1 at low HP. They're coming down anyways. It's snappy to defend the fence. Just want to clear the close angle. Kerrigan gets into a little bit battle at range. That might pull Senpaius back. He's pretty committed over towards Rambo. So Dia's kind of boxed in here in Big Garage, and that's exactly what FaZe want to do. That's the closest and most realistic battle they have to find an advantage, to find an equalizing kill. But still so much damage being done. Oh, and they all go away from FaZe.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice try.
3 kills in about damn. And so much of it, like you said, pointed out, through the smoke before the round even really got underway. Even if some of the damage is unconfirmed, it's still great.
It's just a blind disruption of anything that FaZe wanted to do. They did not feel motivated to call the tactic that they had actually, pulled out of the playbook. They had to call the audible just due to all the damage that was dealt. It's a pretty uneventful round, all things considered. 13 to 7. ENCE back on the board, and importantly, surviving with all 5 players alive. Get a little bit of a money buffer now. Great round from Diha in Big Garage. Just Silence on the FaZe side. Frustration.
No doubt. They had 3 in a row. Things were starting to look up. The edge. 3 rounds and walk onto that third map on Anubis. Who knows what's going to happen there? Rain. That's here outside. The spray is almost good. Grenade container, and it should be. Still a good opening. It's still worth it for him to get that kill, even if Madden takes him down. 4 versus 3. They know where Madden is. They can guess. They should know that Nerds is probably anchoring the site here. So that's kind of 2 out of 3 players accounted for, and they should be no doubt about where the third one is.
Or go to the other side if you're ENCE. What information do you have? You know they have outside. You know they can attack heaven. You know they can wrap around ramp room. You know they can go to the lower bomb site. So if you're Nerds in Madden, especially in that upper bomb site, you have nowhere comfortable to position yourselves or to be. Nerds is going to push in towards Hut for a little bit of safety, but Rops realizes that he knows what the next play is, so he's Nerds more to contend with. You have to be aware Rops is lurking, and Nerds backs up right into the crosshair.
Snappy in 1 versus 3. I'm surprised that he's still going for it. Just wanted to try and see if he could do a little bit more. Going to be picking up the first shot against Rops, but getting dropped down to half health, and with the money that they have, probably better to save what they got here. FaZe, I mean, it's a great round. They get the opening that they wanted, and I think, yeah, like you said, Madden pushing into Mini like that probably is an attempt to get some of the information they were lacking there.
Yeah, he wanted something.
8.
He wanted to know if they were wrapping around outside or going down low, and I mean
16-10 पे खत्म होगा. OT.
13-8. FaZe bring this back within 5.
Yeah, they are sticking in it. They're not giving up yet. It's still almost all the work still on the FaZe side.
Yeah, well, think about it in the bigger context as well. Like, not just this map in this series, but even just think about it in the context of the challenger stage too. Like, you get through 3-0. Obviously, that's going to be the goal for every team in this position. But at the moment, they won't be thinking about it. But for us, we can say, look who there still is, you know, in this event. We haven't, you know, really seen, you know, not the eliminations yet, but we still have, you know, Monty. We still have Apex.
Yeah.
Who just lost to G2 in their 3-0 matchup. You still have Liquid, who's a dangerous team. Even if it's just for a 1 series, that's not a team you want to be playing on the verge of elimination, regardless of how they look to start things out. It can be very dangerous, and all of a sudden, your qualification is up in the air. Nerds tries to get aggressive out of the gate. Rops is ready for it, trying to go for some kind of a lobby pinch as Sunpius slides into position.
I love this. 4 and 5 at a very aggressive stance. I wonder, did he walk up here scoped, or could they surely couldn't have heard it that far away? Robs might just be looking out of an abundance of caution out here, just making sure that no one's going to be coming through. 4 versus 5.
Robs कितना aware है यार.
1 more kill going the way of FaZe though, and this could be a really quick round.
1
There's no bank on the obviously. They don't have it either. Oh, Sunpass and the aim punch there a little bit too much to overcome. Madden tucked up in the corner. He's going to be good for the 1, but he needed at least. Robs with a good return. Dihaz down here, but he realizes 1 is almost tries to pre-fire that one. He's really boxed in. He takes the fight to Rain. Oh, if he can slow this down, there's going to be a backstab coming. He knows it. Look at how smart he is. Snappy going to come in for the perfect kill, and it's right back into a 2-1-2.
Yeah, but both positions are revealed from ENCE. FaZe know exactly where they are, both coming from secret. Don't have to worry about ramp room whatsoever. Brokey's up on point. Diha goes down, and once again, Snappy's got a decision to make in the 1v2.
It's probably tempting to try and go for this. You have the smoke, you have the kit. He tried to almost go for the last 1 versus 3, but he just can't find any of the kills. Would you want to risk it here, the rifle? Maybe you try and do it. Oh, he's walked right into it. I think he did want to try and go for the ninja
again
inside.
with a triple.
Going to be working out. Rock will find him instead. And closing the gap now of FaZe. Slowly but surely.
Rops with 23 again.
9-13.
I think ENCE is gonna have to sit this round out with a low buy, upgraded pistols, a little bit of armor, and I think now is finally the time in this half. We're pretty deep into it, where the next gun round, get the op out in Sunpius' hands. See if that can change the nature of the defense, give you a little bit of production. 13-9.
Brokey, he's really been finding his groove on this map.
And this would be such a blow for ENCE if you let that first half lead, that incredible T-side on Nuke slip away. FaZe is doing it right back to you.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that'll take some confidence away. They've been playing really, really well, but surely it should be enough. That's what they're going to be thinking. Just we did so much work already. Snappy here with the deagle. Nice shot. And cool trick. Down, and Snappy doesn't even really escape. Just sticks around for another shot, but it's going to be allowed for.
Might have been doable if Kerrigan over the railing and there's a few extra seconds. You get to take him down. Just keeping track of Madden going up and down. It's a dangerous game Madden is playing. FaZe is coming right back at him.
Yeah, they want to see if they can find him. You see when Madden's running back and forth like that, it also makes Rain suspicious that he's actually, that time is being brought against him. That's why he goes back to check out playing with me, because there's 5-7. It's a good little start here.
Kerrigan ने सही reaction दिखाया, नहीं तो लग गए होते. Nice.
Trying to sneak up on out, but even if you got the kill, I don't think there's more that can be done in the round.
That was dangerous though. Nerds probably should have got that extra kill, and then kind of, you know, it's still up in the air from that position. But ooh, that's a little bit scary for FaZe coming right back into a bit of a setup. Here we go. ENCE 13-10. Another buy on the board. Sunpius is going to have the AWP timeouts called by FaZe to talk things over, to keep this momentum rolling. All the frustration and all the stress. Yet they're still in this position. They're still now within striking distance. That's what they fought back for off the back of Rops, who's putting together an incredible series. 30 kills on Overpass, 24 here so far on Nuke. He has been a stud throughout this series, carrying FaZe through a really tough stretch.
Yeah, back-to-back maps. That's really, it's worth pointing out, right? Could be hard to sustain that kind of performance across multiple maps, but right now he is. 3-round gap. It shows as well. The aim way up there. It's time for ENCE to put the brakes in. If you can't finish this right now, don't let FaZe keep doing this comeback. An attempted run boost. Would have been fun to see. Maybe for another round. Look at the grenades that are left here on ENCE. Even at 1 minute and 30 seconds, they have already spent some of them, and they don't have that many left. Orb going to be making his way downstairs. Sunpius going to be trying to see if he can relocate it. Yeah, I don't mind this.
And Diaz kept track of outside. I mean, he knows no one's really crossing whatsoever, so Sunpius has the confidence to kind of get in position all the way at the base of the stairs, but it's all a fake. This is all the setup and upper hit. Madden and Nerf are going to be the defenders. Sunpius and D-Hub very far away. Snappy over in ramp room. Upper bomb site is about to be encroached upon.
Did you see it?
Ooh!
Dion wants to walk through. Maybe he didn't. Rops with the double rain will follow it up.
I think we should just keep watching Rops.
And Snappy, I don't think it's worth it to go for this. Just save these rifles. It's all you're going to have in the next one.
That felt so clean and easy for FaZe. Just the setup to that execute and just
11-13 man.
A nice little lurk in towards Mini from
ये रॉप्स मेरे पैसे डुबाएगा, गलती कर दी इसे टीम में ना लेके. मैंने तो पहले ही बोला था रॉप्स क्यों नहीं लेते तुम.
Yeah, this is starting to get really concerning, isn't it? Oh, he's jiggling it out on the ladder.
Doing his best.
Doing his best. It's not really that fast, is it?
And FaZe can hunt this down. They've got money. Rain's a little bit low, but if they wanted to be aggressive, they could go find these weapons. Rops with low HP, probably not going to move, and then Brokey with an op, not the best weapon, so they're just going to give it up. And still not able to find the adjustment, still not able to find the winning recipe.
I'm not gonna lie, doing that on the ladder is a little bit like sticking your entire leg into you know, the river to see if there are any crocodiles in there. It's like, if there are.
Oh, threw the Molotov as well. That might have caught Madden off guard. Nerds obviously not ready for anything. Second timeout called by ENCE. They're running out of opportunities and chances. And now they have a tough decision to make here. Do they want to let FaZe get a little bit closer? Because Sunpius and Snappy can drop M4s.
The problem though is, there are so many nades that you want on you. No, I mean, obviously you want the first set of Molotovs for the slowdown so that there can't be those A rushes. But even later on, when it comes to retaking, let's say retaking the B bomb site,
yeah,
there are so many smokes that you want for CT side retake.
क्या ही रहा है यार, मतलब क्या ही कर रहा है यार.
And you probably even want to smoke eventually for a defuse, right? So you should keep walking up. It could be a real big deal. They kind of compromised a little bit with the MP9.
Yeah, they've got got all the nades they need on Madden and Nurse. Snappy has a smoke for Ramper. Sometimes might be a little bit limited, but with that off, he's going to want to be gun out and scoped up. Brokey goes for a pick and Ramp Room finds nothing. Pressure starting to mount for ENCE. This lead has slipped away. It's been chipped into. It hasn't felt likely, but we've known it was possible. And FaZe is right here challenging.
A couple of kits in play as well for ENCE. Real important. But this second half has been all FaZe so far.
And I like what they've done. Initially with the op, like Sunpius couldn't really find anything in secret, so they've just parked him outside to just let him have the straight heads-up fight if he wants it. Oh, over the smoke, Rain. Oh, he's lucky to be alive. Goes for a follow-up challenge, Sunpius under some pressure, but it does allow for Deha to be a little bit more mobile with an M4. He's showing up with Snappy. If Snappy can hold on initially, just a little bit damage is done. He's got to back away. There's Deha arriving at the perfect moment, stops Kerrigan from the hunt, and finds a 5-on-4 for ENCE.
Yeah, and that hunt was on, right? They were all chasing down Snappy. They just weren't really ready for that flanking. 40 seconds now. They're committed to this. They're all on the ramp, ready to go. Only one more player that's Rain sneaking around.
Robs का काम बच गया है.
But he needs to be quick with it here. Snappy's done all the work already. Another couple of kills. This is brilliant stuff. They're going to pick up the bomb once again, but Brokey's low on health. I don't even know the bomb plan. It might even not be done. There we go with 1 second left. Madden, if he peeked initially, he would have got it. There we go on Rain, but they know where he is. It's a 1 versus 4 here for the Norwegian. Kit's not picked up right now, so they can obviously find one somewhere, I'm sure.
Nice try.
He spins around, gets that one, but that's not going to be enough. D-Hub will take him down.
NT 14-11. It's close.
14-11, and ENCE finally another round on the board.
Yeah, valiant effort from Rain to actually try and win that 1v4, trying to bait Sunpius into the peak, but you gotta say, this is all due to the fact the change up in the defense to put the op outside and allow Deha to be mobile. That one kill he gets on Kerrigan buys time for Snappy to retreat safely to get set up in this position for the double. That little swap up to allow and activate more of your resources to be active on the map is everything for ENCE. They're just 2 rounds away from taking us to Anubis, 14-11. Yet to string 2 rounds together in this half. If they can do it here, it'd be the first time.
Again, you need that golden instinct here on the ENCE side. The longer it goes on, the worse it's going to get. Triple nade down. Not as bad as it could have been for Nerds, to be quite honest. There's one more. Oh my god, the spray! No way!
Nerds feels horrible on this round.
He didn't even see any enemies, Jason. He just got nuked from orbit.
Sunpius taking a risk off the back of it, pushing up to red box.
Oh, that's devastating. Madden's here.
If they had gun out, he might have been able to actually win that fight. He was just jiggling for a timing for the smoke. Rain walk right into the crosshair. Sunpius just shifts, but is able to adjust back. 4-on-4 found. And the utility from Madden prevents any kind of a rebuttal from Rops.
Surely going to be a talking point at the desk as well. The individual comeback for Sunpius from map 1 to map 2 here is really impressive. Without that, ENCE probably don't stand a chance. So picked up the AW. We talked about that, how he kind of stepped off it a little bit, but definitely back into it.
That deep angle outside is saying, all right, I got one pick very, very deep. You guys aren't coming here. Now they're both dropped into the bomb set. That can be a little bit sketchy. Alp is going to take the first deep angle in. Now going to be mobile on
Or a twist!
Collapses. Oh, twist. Triple kill into the upper bomb site. He answers when FaZe needs him. And that's a 12th round.
All 4 kills of the round on the FaZe side all go to twist.
I think it's such a weird moment for that hit to come in if you're ENCE, because Sunpius just shifts over into the bomb site and the defense is scrambling to get into a stronger position.
Yeah, you can tell they got almost caught in the middle of it. They probably wanted to relocate and just found out.
Yeah, when both players are in the bomb site, it probably feels really uncomfortable, and that's Sunpius like wanting to get a different angle, and the execute just happens when he's in transition towards door. Painful loss.
14-12.
Because in terms of money, they have not been able to settle this economy ever without stringing rounds together. They have never had a good economy, and FaZe has been riding that advantage this whole way.
The beginning of this round is so stupid, isn't it? How do you even get that kill? Twist blocking this one.
Yeah, Dia was the linchpin to this defense. Once Twist gets this angle to be able to swing wide, he just racks him up.
हो गया मेरा आज का
14 to 12, and it's got to feel horrible that your defense has not been able to plant its feet throughout this whole half.
You got to keep the faith alive, don't you?
Third time out for ENCE.
They're so close, they can feel it. I don't think they've lost control of the match yet. But the problem is the economy, right? Once it gets tied up, if we get there, if it turns into a 14-14, it could be that ENCE won't have enough money to sort of keep the fight going. That's the nightmare that's on the back of their mind. This one, they actually force into it. What do you think about this? Well,
I'm fine with it. Not everything, yeah. They're sticking around to that with the full losing bonus in their favor. They can have a full buy in the next round, regardless of how this round plays out. So I like this at this point. Where you can challenge, where you have weaponry to put a stop to things. Maybe you get a little bit lucky. Nerds again naded down to that upper bomb site, spammed to 58 HP. He's been harassed these past 2 rounds. And FaZe have to know that regardless of what buy ENCE come up with in this round, FaZe have the advantage of utility. So play this one a little bit slower. Let them use their nades and exploit that later on in the middle and late stage of the round.
And the boost in the round.
ट्विस्ट घुस गया भाई
The weapon out, I think, was Madden last time. This time was Nurse.
बिना पूछे घुस गया ट्विस्ट
And this upper bomb site has been a weakness.
नंबर काम शुरू करेंगे होपफुली ENCE का साउंड ट्रैक वापस
If there's been 3 players here, a 4th player rotating, just 2 players, whatever it's been, they've had no problems taking.
चलो भाई I'm considering retiring why
Preserve the armor for the next
कोई नहीं यार
round.
होता है find a passion to live 14-13
CT spawn, hoping to save whatever they can. 13 to 14. The problem is, Roki and Robs were carrying this game for FaZe for such a long time, but now in the last couple of rounds, Twist has started to announce himself. That's the 3rd player that's going to be helping out. It could make all of the difference in the world here. And who's going to step it up on the inside? Some pairs and they probably need a 3rd player as well. Right here at the end, a couple of good rounds. All it's going to take here for ENCE. They can play a 3rd run. They can still try and qualify right now, right here today. That is what is on the line. Getting the legend stage. You mentioned it earlier. If you go down now to the 2-1 bracket instead, who knows what's waiting for you down there? It could be such a nightmare run. Still plenty of competent teams left.
Yeah, dangerous teams.
who won between complexity or pain I didn't see that match I think pain won 16-4
4th time out used from ENCE.
Yeah, well now is the time, right? You want to do it here. Close it out.
Best buy they've had in some time. Dia can still pick up a kit. They've only got 2 on the board. He's got $900.
You pointed it out earlier. They've won no consecutive rounds on their CT side. It's just all been single dots.
It's been a weird
timeline.
It's been a weird game of Nuke today. Just heavily T-sided from both of these teams. Both defenses really struggling to get a hold of what's coming. Great in-game leaders on both sides.
NACS is garbage now. Yeah, it is.
Round 28 is live.
Not yet.
Perhaps the last gasp of ENCE.
I'd actually really like to see a 3rd map. Been some accelerating counter-tracks, some amazing clutches that have come out left and right on this one, so I feel like we deserve to keep it going, but we might not have a chance here. FaZe obviously has this opinion. Let's see how this will play out. 4 M4s, 1 AWP, and you pointed it out, one of the better buys that we've seen out of ENCE for a while. They've got the defuse kits, they've got some nades still left. They are leaning to that yard side.
Well, look how they've been bruised and beaten up by so many challenges. They have so many bodies centralized to react to an upper bomb site hit that now that FaZe is setting up a wall and crossing, they're a little bit out of position. Broki's getting a lot of space with the op to work with. Nerds is dropping down the vent as we speak.
Twist is making NA proud though. Yeah, I agree.
He's got a lot of bodies heading in his direction.
This is so risky. He's all in on this defense. Oh, he actually does light up by 1 last bullet, connecting on Twist. I thought he was going to get traded, no question. That could change the outcome of everything. That could be what they need. 2-for-1 trade down there, and Dihas managed to sneak his way out. He was up in heaven spamming before, and now he's down. Is going to be catching this Brokey. Bomb on the ground as well. He will get traded. Still a 2 versus 3 with 30 seconds left.
Yeah, but critically, Rain can't challenge in heaven. He's got to come back to the box. Drops his position over towards Squeakdoor. Madden out in the open. He's time. Good kill from Madden. Swinging in. Rain's got another.
Finally, they got 15.
But Snappy's up in the rafters. There's that stack from earlier coming to fruition late in the round. And ENCE just barely getting to 15. They've got 2 chances to close this out.
I can't believe that was a double kill. It looked so awkward. Look at Ace, just so exposed. But somehow the spray just connects. That last bullet just connecting. Twist going down. That's everything you would have wanted. 15 to 13. Step closer. Almost home safe. They can almost look forward to that Anubis map.
No, not yet. Don't look forward at all. Focus on these last 2 rounds. Utility being spent. And back to the upper bomb site. It's worked so well for FaZe throughout this half.
There's a lot of people nearby, right? It's comes out. Slow start. They're not getting the answer they need right now. And the lockdown. And he's trying to read over the background. More reinforcements are coming in. Madden finishing what he started a huge.
GG Anubis. Close.
They complete the map. They get a 3rd one, and they're still in contention to qualify for the.
Close. अभी तीसरा Anubis. थोड़े और राउंड आते सिटी साइड तो चलो भाई बॉडी सुन हो जाएगी स्ट्रेचिंग कर लो नहीं होगी यार गेम वर्सेस माउस एलिमिनेशन हाँ तब तक टाइम पास के लिए देखते वो आओ इंटरेस्टिंग
Torsi's gonna have to clutch, gets cut down by Kioz. A-Core again with the impact point blank.
Through the smoke, through the roof of the van, and to get that kill. Beautiful pinpoint shot with precision from A-Core on that op. So they get the retake started before the bomb goes down. That's always good. I like when the smoke start coming out to threaten the fact that you could push. And if you have the
Who is fragging today? Let's go.
They can't plant safely.
आपका 2 मॉनिटर नहीं 1 मॉनिटर है सेकंड पे मैं चैट पढ़ता हूँ
Hell yeah. Double big man. Kioz burned forward. Excuse me, Shuhei. Ooh, off the flash. Little chase. Good risk assessment.
It is, yeah. It's a good disengage. Especially if they're planning on the top mid control. They'd be worried under. Doesn't overextend his welcome. Dexter, ooh. Outdone by Kioz. Full advantage of that smoke. Before here, Gamer Legion.
Drops a nade and repositions. Smoke down in window to allow JDC to get out from underpass.
They keep finding these context clues inside of mid. Every time Exertion gets closer, well, he gets more nervous about going forward with the same game plan. Interesting though, this time they've got JDC watching under. Mouse playing for the back foot. Round 12, Mouse in jeopardy.
फेस कैम रेडार पे रखो ना ब्रो सिटी साइड के प्लेयर्स नहीं दिख रहे रेडार इंपॉर्टेंट है ब्रो
Teams are scoring 20.
इसलिए मैंने लेफ्ट साइड रखा है वो सिर्फ यूटिल नहीं दिखेगी ना बाकी तो सब दिख ही रहा है
Molly greets them and IAM's coming at it from catwalk. Both players not looking.
Oh, he could have got in. The bench peek, they slip by, and Shuhei's relying on this information. It's like, what's going on? My teammate's up on cat.
They find that timing. They also get the A1S barrel to give it away. Kioz, though, he's tucked into Palace. Remember, back when he came in that last frantic round from ramp and ended up being the difference. Well, they don't fall victim to it. Fire in front of him. Torzy's gonna have to press in. Oh, point blank op shot.
Wow.
Torzy needs to hit that, or else all of a sudden the retake could definitely have unfolded to the favor of Gamer Legion. It's gonna be Isaac 1v3. Nate chips away a fifth of the HP, but Torzy's got Palace as a lock-in, as a shoe-in, as a fifth round guaranteed.
Excellently done, man. The fact that they pulled this off is pretty extraordinary. We had 2 full flanks coming in. Torzy just slinking up the ladder with his AWP, combat offing, which you know that he can do really well, and flaunting it like he owned the place. And that's Mouse surviving a 5v4.
One setup tour video is requested. Sure. मतलब भाई एक request था face cam को YouTube राइट साइड पर को सीडी नहीं दिख रहा है, रेडार पर भी रख सकते हो. अभी एक बंदे ने वही बोला सोम ने भी कि रेडार पे रखो. रेडार पे फिर रेडार नहीं दिखेगा. ठीक है, रेडार पे रखता हूँ. What? ना हो पाई. वो हिल ही नहीं रहा है. रुक एक सेकेंड. मुझे लगता है चालू स्ट्रीम में नहीं हो पाई. अच्छा, अरे हाँ अभी समझा मैं. How do I get my cam up now? How do I take it up? It's locked. Ah, finally. ये थोड़ा सा बाहर है. Okay, all good.
Torzy and exertion. Don't forget a second piece still alive and kicking, looking to double back through apps.
Now, does exertion clear this flank? There is a huge chance that this could have come in. Looks like he is going to clear it. Oh, it's perfect crosshair placement. And this opens things up because now they know the A site is going to be understaffed. But the amount of time on the clock makes this difficult to say we can go for the full phase. Instead, exertion just starts running. The bomb stays in B. but Shuhei doesn't move either.
And Acor clears out the fact that nothing has moved. Shuhei has been here for 30 seconds. Finally, he strikes him down. There's just enough time for Exertion to still try and chance this. 5 to spare, drops down, saw a bit of Shuhei's skin, but Shuhei just plays with him. And the drive-by on the A1S.
Wow.
Flawless patience from Shuhei on the B site.
That's Shuhei's chicken right there.
Thanks, Villabhai. You're welcome.
And Mouse just got choked. That was
so good.
Yeah, that was really nice. That was really nice. The bench play just sitting, you know what I mean? They had the players to warrant staying and not over-rotating, and when you have enough players, all the worst thing you can do is leave everybody off the site when it could still potentially be B. So Mouse tried their hardest, but really defense good, and they're using
This
a lot
phone
of the
kaun sa
open
hai?
space. They're not taking
OnePlus.
out on the full flanks as well, even though they're losing some of those rounds. So we come into round 15, anything can happen here, I think, for Mouse in terms of calls, and also we know that Gamer Legion can win no matter the circumstances. It's the first time Gamer Legion will almost completely give up middle. Let Mouse have it, see what they want to do with it. They've got some extremity control. I think that on under balcony, actually, not taking over Palace. That's one thing.
JDC with the China का
Horsey holding the angle. Acor just wanted
Young
to
team
shot
है ना
bench,
bro,
and that ends up
experience.
haunting him in the end. But Isaac gets
that answer back.
a little more active inside of the apartments and finds JDC.
Oh my God, Torji, another great shot.
But sitting close on the wall to just drop Torzi and Dexter. Let's see what Frozen can offer in a clutch with nowhere to go. Catches Shuhei out of the marketplace first. Knows that he's got one pinned in behind Arch. Predicts that Kios would hold that next angle. Beautiful from Frozen to add just one more to Mouse's tally.
बोलो भाई आपकी फेवरेट टीम थी ना वो फॉलन वाली इंपीरियल, वो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं कर। लेजेंड्स आजकल बच्चों से हार रहे हैं, बोलो कुछ इस मैटर में। अरे हर चीज का एक वक्त होता है ब्रो। समझो अभी कोई भी स्पोर्ट है, एक वक्त के बाद अलग चीज़ें प्रायोरिटीज हो जाती है, खेलने का मूड चला जाता है अभी, या फिर नहीं हो पाता, बॉडी साथ नहीं दे पाती, बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं। अभी कुछ एथलीट्स तुम देखो टॉप लेवल पे, कोई भी स्पोर्ट ले लो, कुछ एटलीस्ट जल्दी रिटायर होते हैं, कुछ उनसे 10 साल बाद रिटायर होते हैं। डिपेंड करता है परफॉर्मेंस, हेल्थ, रिलेशनशिप्स, ये सब चीज़ें मैटर करती है। 25K का बजट है, कौन सा नाइफ लूँ? 25K में स्टिलेटो आएगा अच्छा, वो वही है एक अच्छा 25K में। तो M9 भी आ जाएगा कोई तो भी, पर स्किन खराब आएगी। स्टिलेटो ले बेस्ट 25K में। Frozen finally had a lead, I guess. Look at that aim. Yeah, man. He has always been good. He's the most consistent player. बटरफ्लाई आएगी 25K में, गांधी भी चलेगी। बटरफ्लाई 25K में नहीं आएगी शायद ब्रो, देखना पड़ेगा। आ सकती है 25K में बटरफ्लाई, लेट्स चेक। वो ज़माना गया ब्रो. You need minimum 50,000 for butterfly. अभी के आगे के राउंड्स की सीडिंग सीन क्या है नहीं पता ब्रो, देखना पड़ेगा.
Both clutches in the first 15 rounds go the way of Mouse. 10 opening kills to the favor of Gamer Legion, and at the very end we sprinkle this bad boy in. Love the target selection here from Mouse. When he realized that the pillar player wasn't going to give him his fight, just carved his path into the clutch regardless. Catches that next one. Maybe Market doesn't give him a duel, but you got to keep eyes on him. And, well, Frozen, if you look him in the eyes, you turn to stone.
Yeah. Frozen, middle name Medusa.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, and look, what a great half. 15 rounds, mano-a-mano. These teams were looking solid. Game plans looking solid. Individuals popping off. Great clutch to end it off with. JDC is still 1-12, but blessed that his team is actually still playing well enough to, draw some heads away from that. Open B side now, JDC looking for that opening kill. Teammate behind him. Neither of them get anything. And now, we're going to get some good post-plant position. So how do Mouse find their way back in? Market, control potentially of Mouse. Yeah, they push in. Shuhei, tip of the spear.
Yeah, make sure you get that extra bit of control. Don't give anything over for Mouse. It's a desperate sprint up from catwalk, even site. And that's before these Glocks shred flesh from bone. So everybody gets turned away here. Gamer Legion popping into a B site, planting bomb immediately, and reaping the rewards. Frozen and Exertion are going to try to get this retake going. There's still time to pull this off, but it's going to have to be real frantic. Forcing themselves to rush like that. Frozen puts his head in between Shuhei's crosshair. And with it, Gamer Legion kick this off with a T-side pistol round win.
अभी मार्केट पीक कर रहा है, सस्ते नाइफ भी महंगे हो गए. 12K का नाइफ का भी तो बोलो भाई, my parents want me to do MBA and I want to become a professional CS athlete. What should I do? You should do MBA, bro. If you have two choices, go for MBA. I don't think it's a nice life over here.
Cat control is nice, but it's not everything. And Market, they can't even get that far. So Shuhei, another great round on a in a game with a litany of great rounds out of him, and a lead that will extend potentially to 10.
FAZE तो ओवरटाइम नहीं गई न्यूक. FAZE 16-7 भी नहीं आ रही.
Gamer Legion with the MO to simply not blow this one, taking it slowly, but encroaching on territory here in the upper B apartments. And you can see that Mouse are thinking about B more than they are against players here, but it's still only 2 in the side.
Couple missed Deagle shots. GDC will find one. Better late than never. Oh, all of a sudden, racking them up. These other T's have managed to slide by. They know he's still in there somewhere. Back turned in a moment. Finally dealing with JDC inside of the site. He serves up an excellent distraction, but unfortunately, the next closest players in Torzi and Dexter fall.
I'm not a big fan of the fact that, when you have a round like this, splitting up like you have guns, I think is a bad sign.
I mean, साथ-साथ में खेलते रहो if you can.
Big ideas on the eco rounds, right? We look at Gamer Legion in the first half.
If I shift to Europe, then also it's not a good idea to be a CA athlete.
And to get back into the half.
Look, if you believe in yourself, you can do it. But if you're asking me, it means you don't believe. So yeah, it's not a good way.
All taking one position at a time. That's not how you're going to be able to win with Deagles.
If you believe in yourself, you don't need to
There's a
ask.
semblance of a lean over towards B, but not quite enough. Here, this is a
So
more
strong
sort of
scam me of
directed
my
effort to
lifetime
make sure that
subscription.
if it is B, it doesn't end well for Gamer Legion, but look at what happens. Shuhei has him excited about the prospect.
There is no such thing as lifetime subscription.
As a sole player on A.
Nothing he can do to stop it. Especially not without a head. Clean one and the follow through right there with it. So now we're talking about Gamer Legion, momentum on the start of the T side, majority CT rounds. Mouse locked out of that first half for a good portion of it. A nice streak from Gamer Legion's defense. Shuhei, 20 frags. Acor right behind him. These are the win conditions into fruition for Gamer Legion versus Mouse. At least thus far.
I think Mouse will get eliminated. Let's go back to FAZE game,
Obviously
guys.
that 1 versus 3 clutch is a glorious moment from Frozen.
Okay. By the way, yeah. PLT styles, check them out. Yeah, I have sent my profile. There will be tryouts in a while, in a few days. We'll see how it goes.
This kind of play for Nuts and trying to help the A-bomb side by pushing out aggressively is something actually did against OG, and it kind of worked as well. Good trade in the middle. Carrigan will drop Snappy. And now just a two-man defense. Nuts and D are quite far away from each other, but the clock is running against FaZe at the moment. Even if they have a man advantage here, they need the bomb plant. Carrigan is going to be going down, and they're planting on the other side. D does not want to swing it. 2-on-2.
Diha needs to get as possibly can to the bomb site. Oh, he's giving it up. Rob Sauce just slides it off, and the Nerds can't handle it. So Diha's going to take the opportunity, wants to fight one. Now he's got an isolated fight against Rops at the pillar, and he catches Diha in a reload. FaZe back on the board in the round number 2.
That was so close.
Rops मार ही रहा है.
Trying to hug the wall instead of
माउस को पिक में लेके गलती किया है ना.
Yeah, it's all
I'm taking advice from you because you're the most experienced CSWare, but I have never seen Indian scene. I believe that it's not a reliable thing to go pro in CS. That is what I think. If you think about it overall, I am here because I love the game, and if I have to adjust something with money, I will do it, but everyone is not like me. So you are asking for a better life? Yeah, CS cannot give you that life. But if you believe that you can be a good streamer or a really good professional player, you need to believe. It's all about belief. It's not going to be easy. So I think, are you happy financially and socially? Very happy, bro. I am very happy with the life that I have. Playing CSGO from age 15, same story as well, but your parents don't support, nothing in happen here for a middle class family.
Not being able to capitalize on that
Maybe
more than just winning the one round there.
FaZe as individual star players, someone definitely will pop up and need it. They almost brought back that impossible.
A little bit late in the series, qualification series between ENCE and FaZe. Winner of this moves on to the Legend stage 3-0.
They almost came back from that impossible difference, you know. It was like 4-11, and they lost the pistol too. It was 5-11. I mean 12-4. 4-12. They came back from 4-12 to 11-11. They lost at the end.
Losing team of that is eliminated from the Blast TV Paris Major.
Give me a quick
liquid
percentage. All right. 100%.
I personally think that it's not a path that you should choose. Life is hard anyways, whatever path you choose.
Okay, well, we'll see.
But I think being an athlete is the most difficult one. Being an athlete, being a soldier, being anywhere in the showbiz industry, it's difficult, bro.
You do that anyway.
You need to have complete passion for what you're doing.
Round number 4 is here. We've got a C-set 75 on.
I have a decent skill set, at least go in junior team. If you believe, you should do it. Like, you should. No point in telling me, like, if you stand in a mirror and if you believe you can do it and you don't need anyone else, go for it. Being an athlete is all about belief, confidence and love for what you're doing, be it any sport. You know, if you're in there for money, you will fail because there are people who are not there in for money. If you're in there for money, you should do something else. But if you don't care about money, then you can give it a full try.
Oh wow.
We didn't really get to see too much of ENCE's CT side either in their first game.
Being an athlete is just like being an artist. The struggle is a lot and you finally gonna be really good at what. No, like, it's not necessary that you have to be like super good. You can earn money at a low level. Like, it's same as like other jobs. Like, let's say for an example, engineer. you become an engineer, you will survive. So it's same in Pro CS as well. You cannot be like #1, but you will survive somewhere at tier 2, tier 3, keep playing. You can go streaming as well afterwards, like your retirement plan. But if you're thinking about going full-time professional, you need to be stern about. I fear the fact of failure and family pressure, then study, bro. That's better for you. Yeah. In sports, you have to be fearless. Because in sports, there is going to be a lot more pressure than failure and family pressure.
Because you are going to have probably a pretty good time at it when you get to the T-side yourselves. Yeah, then you were able to work the map very well. Some confidence in your own T-side. Maybe that helps sustain some of the tough stretches of your defense.
I'm giving you a good advice. I can say like things that people say in movies. Yes, go for it. Gaming is good and all that. But I'll tell you the truth, it's really very difficult. It's doable, but like there is only this much distance. This is difficult and here is impossible. The difference is this much. You have to grind really hard.
They actually have almost nothing left. I didn't even notice. Thinking you have the double setup in the middle. Quick trade. Madden comes in with a shot. That's the ball on the ground, but I don't think you really do anything to win it here. Just take the now and walk away with it. More people are starting to show up, and Madden actually gets one more. The reinforcements, though, there was D-Hawk coming in. He's going to go down as well. 2 versus 3, but they do pick up the bomb, and now Rops is clearing out that A side.
Yeah, perfectly smart play. He realizes all the attention in middle. Someone's shifted off of the A bomb site, and he finds the gap in the defense. He's opened up the option for Brokey to rotate around. Now, Madden has done the exact same thing. Madden is actually flanking Brokey, who's coming late. This is a phenomenal timing. As long as Snappy and Nerds don't get picked off, Madden wants this play to come to fruition.
Oh, yeah. Now very patient, waiting. Nuts with the 1 kill, and he's got no idea. Rops had no clue that he was coming in from that side.
CSGO grind is more fun than studying? No. Studying is easier than CSGO grind. And it's not fun if you are playing professional. It will not be fun to play professional CS. From my family are very well to do, so I sometimes think that I can also go back after giving it a try. Yeah, you can do that, of course. If you're young, how old are you? If you're young and you want to give it a try, you can try it for like 2-3 years. Go all in, play 12 hours, sleep 8, go gym. You can do that, have that routine and try, definitely.
Still not on utility, still not comfortable position for ENCE to be in.
Oh, definitely isn't, is it? So early on, that still don't have a strong.
You're 14. You can give it a try.
OG with some really aggressive plays. You remember from the A bomb side how they sort of pushed their way out, and ENCE actually managed to counter it really, really well. ENCE now on their CT side, they're not really doing that at the moment. They're really far back. They're being a little bit more conservative towards the A side. Shuffling around the defense in the middle of the map while keeping 2 people on the B bomb side. Try and see if they can join over here. And they're actually quite heavily leaned. Even that mid defense right now, it's a step away from being a 3rd man on the A bomb side.
Yep, he gets blinded by an extra one coming out. Diha able to spray down 1, and as you mentioned, there's 1 step. Sunpius the angle, grabs the first kill. They try and keep him down, and he delivers
Sunpius.
3-on-2. Sunpius has arrived.
Oh, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? The last one
That was a
really
sick triple
cheeky
kill.
shot. He maybe didn't need to beat that. He probably could have stayed a little bit safe, but my God, did he look good. Twist with 37 seconds here. If they made a mistake, if somebody walked into his crosshair here, then maybe he could be sprung into action to go for it. But he realizes the bomb is on the ground. I'm not going to be able to fight my way in there. And he's going to try and back out, save the AK. It's going to tie up the scoreline. 3-3. And moving into the 7th round.
Yeah, that's a great defense from ENCE. That is just keeping Sunpius in that position to be able to support the bomb site and obviously delivering the 3 kills. This is the opening from Kerrigan, jumping around, jumping just through the end of the smoke, but then it's all Sunpius from there. 2nd kill.
There's one more thing which stops me from going pro is that I have birth eye problem, which means I have 60% vision in left eye, 24%.
And we're all tied up. 4-3.
What does that mean? I've never heard about these things.
Yeah, we are. And again,
You
this
cannot
is
see
the
properly?
less favorite side of the map here, the CT side for ENCE. They won the pistol, but then immediately got knocked out in the second round. So the fact that they're back up and tying up the game is probably actually a pretty impressive feat. This could be so much more one-sided at the moment. First time I've been called now for FAZE.
I think from tomorrow we'll watch the games that we love, you know, instead of watching all games.
I think trying to decide if they want to fully invest here because
Games like these are pretty interesting, but the games that we don't like at all are like waste of time.
And now right at the end they decide to go all the way in. So kind of dip their toes in the water and then decide
That
to
is
take
what
the
we'll do.
plunge. 2 AKs, a Galil, and 2 Tech 9s. Plenty
Like
of
I have less vision comparatively normal people. Does it affect our next round seeding scene, please? नहीं माहित बाबा मला next round seeding scene. Less vision than normal people. Does it have anything in CS?
with the AWP, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for that one as well. That's going to come out frequently with that deep smoke and that peak.
Does it affect you while you play CS?
With the position. Nerds over in dark is going to find one right through the smoke. Knew what was coming. There's another lurker there. It's Brokey are completely blocked. Is completely blocked out. Rox has gone down, and there's way too much resistance for this hit to work. Twist and Brokey back off to find a new avenue of attack.
And even Madden just jumping out of the window there in the middle, straight down into the river.
One-sided पिटाई देखने का भी अपना मजा है. नहीं फालतू मैचेस देख के मजा नहीं है ना अभी जैसे अगले जो मैचेस है उनमें मजा है ही नहीं कुछ अपने को कोई पसंद नहीं है या कोई प्लेयर में इंटरेस्ट नहीं है तो देखने में मजा भी नहीं आता.
They have no idea it's coming. Or do they?
The kind of, you're right, it was on their mind. Time looking for that one.
He's actually not. Oh, hold the phone, doubled up. And you do not want to give a 1v1 over to Brokey, considering Madden has no HP. I was going to say, Twist actually wasn't looking for it. He's playing anti-flash. He's playing for a flash if someone wants to aggressively kind of peek from the CT side. He's looking in the direction, but not prepared for anything.
But to be?
Brokey's going to head right at Madden's position. Footsteps being heard.
And they know. And he's already moved so far back. It's very hard for Brokey to read this at the moment. Only 10 seconds left, so he practically has to run on there and just pick up the bomb and try and plant it. Right on the other side, he could knife him. He could if he wanted to, but he's not that crazy yet.
Not config levels of crazy.
No, which is probably good news.
Yeah, stay off that one. 4-3.
Nope, it doesn't, but doctors don't recommend clerical work like engineering and focus demanding job.
That's so sick.
Don't do it, bro. CS requires some insane level of focus. Play casually. Live a chill life.
Round lead. 4-3.
Round number 8. Money's starting to look very questionable on the FaZe side, as you could tell. A scout in play with 3 deagles and a Tech 9. Man, ENCE are actually cementing really good first half. I'm really impressed in if I put on the FaZe glasses for a second, you've got to be a bit worried now. This is starting to look quite impressive, I've got to say. Madden still the tip of the spear right now, but Dihar is there, Sampayas is there. If they don't turn it around pretty soon, FaZe, then the money is going to start to swell on the ENCE side of things. And they could have a real uphill battle on their hands for the second half. Leaning towards that A side again. A bomb plant right now would be really helpful.
ENCE win this.
Gonna be difficult. Smokes
Thanks for the advice, we'll surely consider it.
Now it's just... Yeah, they're gonna walk out. They're like, all right, what's even left here? 40 seconds. Can try and throw some flashes through the windows. Maybe they get the bomb plant down here, but they should be knocked out when they get in there.
Should be. Here we go. The initial contact. Sampayas can add a kill in, and now the spray down happens. Now it's Brokey scout falls. So does Rop's pistol. And 2-round lead for ENCE.
And This is
Madden is beasting today.
no casualties.
FaZe Anubis CT side is trash.
Keep everything alive. No bomb plant either for the FaZe side. So
ऐसी बातें कर रहे हो हिमांशु भाई?
Just to make it a little bit sweeter.
And I want to go back to something that Des kind of talked about.
मैं guys, I'll bring some water to drink.
You know, Anubis not being a map that either of them are particularly great on, but I mean, more than anything, just the last time, like FaZe only has three maps played on Anubis in the last 3 months. The last time they played it was a month ago. So I mean, it's been a while since they've had like, you know, a match scenario on this map. And you can practice it all you want, and you can put things into the theory and put things into ideation, but actually applying them inside of a game-time server, a live server, is completely different. And so FaZe, a lot of the things that they discussed throughout the boot camp leading into the major on this map, it's all being kind of put to the test live here.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I mean, the fact that it's such a new map, presumably the meta changes quicker than you might expect on this one. That could bring them a lot of rounds through. Madden's going to get tested again. He traded as well against Kerrigan. Dihaz, a little bit of a scary position there. Maybe could have got shot in the back, but it's a 4-on-4, 2 and 2. Under a minute left here. Snappy. Kerrigan just crouching down on the other side. He hears the jumping. He knows that there's someone.
This is a big win for one of these guys. Whoever wins it, Snappy, it's going to come out. That's a huge, massive win because that keeps the rotations between the bomb site. Nerds is going to hear the footstep. He's calling it out for Sunpias to be ready. First kill, but not expecting Brokey's swing.
I don't know, they're going to check. Now they definitely know. Rops is going to be getting the kill. Spins around and slips down Snappy. And then quickly throwing that Molotov on there just to maybe try and buy a little bit of space. Dihar is a little bit further away. Coming into it with no grenades in his back pocket either. Right now, if he had a Molotov of his own, that would have been everything. And he's got the right idea. Dihar, he has to be quick with it, and he can't. Rops with a beautiful round right here. 3 kills in total. Putting another round on the board for FaZe. One day badly needed.
Yeah, 1v3 as well from Rops. That's huge to keep them on the board. And he's been, as we mentioned, the last map, he's been so good all day long. 30 kills on Overpass, the opening map. High 20s on Nuke. He's delivered a stellar performance and a huge clutch here on Anubis to keep them fighting back. So all that money that was built up by ENCE in that 4-round streak, it's pretty much depleted after this buy. Sunpias back on the AWP, but it disappeared oh so quickly.
Okay, this is a quick setup outside of the B-bomb site. Much faster than we're used to seeing. Last time I think they got slowed down, but this time they got 2 Mac 10s. They're just going to go for it. They're 2 on the head armor on the sides of the lethal if they find one of those. Flashes are everywhere, but the first kill, the opening kill, it goes the way. That's not bad. That looks like them down right into the flames. Waiting. Sunpias going to get one more kill, and Nerds following it up. It's beautiful. They wanted the Molotov him out of there, but he stayed around. They only lose 1 player on that defense. ENCE answering back in style, 6-4, and the money once again disappeared for FaZe.
Yeah, a nice double kill from Nerds, but also Sunpias with his own double kill, including this first one. And this takes a lot of the danger away from the hit. There's no one aggressive after that. That first kill from Sunpias, that's the initial thrust from FaZe that's blunted by his AWP, and they don't have access to anything after that. There's no ability for them to swarm around the bomb site. This is an issue now for FaZe. Down 2 rounds, as you mentioned, out of money, and things, when they have the weapons, are not looking clean.
I'm definitely getting a bit worried. You getting worried, James, for FaZe?
Not yet, but I'm getting, you know, suspicious. Does that work?
Yeah, I'll buy suspicious. That's okay. Rops just banging them out. 2 headshots as they try to bring it down. They want to put the aggression on. Now's the time. He's going to be picking up the shot, and Madden's up hunting. He's just been let loose on this map. He's everywhere. So in spite of Rops doing it, he's still kind of stuck. Diha's there as well. The spray is excellent, and he just mows them all down.
Oh, you got everything you wanted that round if you're FaZe too. Remember, that was a 5-on-3 if you're FaZe, and it all slips out of control. Sunpias again. Called him out on Overpass for a quiet game. Nuke was a little bit better, a lot better, I should say. But here, he's having direct impact in terms of turning the fortunes in these rounds.
Yeah. But they can feel it. Imagine the headline, ENCE qualify for the legend stage over FaZe. Them qualifying in itself. I'm not
Remember
sure
they
it's
lost
that
after
strong.
getting 13, 14
ENCE,
round.
I think, have
It
proven
happens
themselves
once in a
for
while, bro,
a
against
while now.
Vitality, I remember.
Over FaZe is interesting, right?
Yeah, certainly. That calls, I mean, not just a great thing for ENCE, but also maybe perhaps a worrying sign a little bit for FaZe. You start to have a little bit more doubt in that team. And that's just what happens when you're expected to be the best team in the world.
True.
Expectations are high for FaZe. Down 3 on this third and deciding map.
I feel like he's such an X factor right now in that mid position, because sometimes they go and fight him, but when they don't, he just lets loose. He's just immediately like, all right, I'm going to go and fight on your side then.
Also, it's nice he had the little peek out windows in the canal early to get an opening kick, because he's thrown that every single time, so it's really kind of, oh, this time he gets caught, but he's been able to kind of mask it, and he's been able to throw a couple different looks, and FaZe is being kept a little honest by that smoke when they see it deployed.
Yeah, they have to respect it now. They have to think, okay, well, there could be some sort of weird play happening behind it. Roki's still worried that there's a second player in the middle that they don't know about that snuck through. And Nerds is going to go TV to find one of these fights. Is he not seeing the gun barrel? Maybe that was going to be obvious. They lined up for him. And they will get the kill from Robs at the very least. Still a 4 versus 3 here. Hence, hard round to win now. Almost the point where you say you could try and gamble it and put all 3 in one bomb site just to go for it.
Sunpie is starting to shift as you say that. Op being brought towards middle.
Here we go. The lineup. They lose on Diha. He's alone in the bomb site. There's no backup here, and almost out of bullets as well. Robs is doing all of the work. It's another triple for him. Jay said he's up to 15 kills, and it's just the Spanish sniper left. 1 versus 3. And unless they give him a chance here, I think saving the AWP was the better choice.
Absolutely. Money's not the prettiest thing in the world. Look at Nerds, look at Snappy. Keep this weapon in your hand. Don't want to rebuy the AWP. He's looking for one parting gift on the exit from FaZe, who's going to be up to 5 rounds. You're exactly right. Rops does all the work, but not as like any kind of aggressor whatsoever, playing passively, trading the exchange in canals, lurking things out, keeping a player trapped in dark, not letting him feel comfortable, forcing him to take fights that he wants at range with. Just 2 rounds back now. Anubis is a very close affair, while Nuke was heavily T-sided. Massive runs from both teams on their offense. This has been a little back and forth.
Yeah, but I've got to say, the fact that ENCE already have 7 rounds is a real sign of trouble in my book. It means they probably have set themselves up very, very nicely. We know they could do a lot of work on their T side. They
How much can a professional
really impressive.
CS athlete earn in India? The highest I've earned is $8,000 per month. That's my highest.
Need somebody else outside of Robs, right? Nobody else is even really, I mean, I guess Roki's kind of close to double digits, but they need somebody else to step it up. Preferably would be nice to catch the other 2 there.
Superficial damage to carry him with that nade. The AWP into the fight, spam down the all perfect utility. This is beautiful execution. He's going to do his best to try and bring this back. He's got the support of Nerds, but Rain jumps up. Nerds, he's ignoring it. He's stepping forward, and Rain's going to grab an easy one. He hunted him down, never lost track of Nerds' position.
Yeah, and good communication for nobody else to fight Nerds while this is happening.
Rob's hard carry mode ekdam.
Freeze then. And the bomb is going to get planted. A very aggressive style, but it absolutely worked out. They ran through that smoke that was down. So that's also kind of something to maybe write down is, yeah, you can throw that smoke, you can sort of toss it down right in front, but if the T's really want to come through, they probably can.
And Rob's even spamming through the smoke to cover for the repeat behind the pillar from Sunpius is able to get the kill. He's the one providing the opening space, even on the other side of the smoke. FaZe within 1, and money gone from ENCE.
6 on the side of them, yeah. They need everything right here. I would say try the best you can to make this an 8-7 round. This is always a little bit better at the end, I'm sure, as well. And they could. Again, the money's been in a really weird position for ENCE for a while. Even if they've been winning the rounds, it's been a lot of really close ones. So it's not like they have a ton of cash on that side.
Rob's had 57 kills in this series coming into map number 3.
My God.
He's been lights out. 10 above Brokey, who's second place on his team, and 16 above Madden, who's the top fragger for ENCE across the first two maps. He's in a carry mode for FaZe.
Doesn't look like he's stopping here. He's got himself a real day. Just need somebody else to step it up, right? Him and Brokey.
I don't know. At the moment, it feels like it's kind of enough to claw them back into Anubis at the very least, right? Like yeah, I mean, certainly you would like another one. But I mean, his kind of crazy performance helped to win them overpass and obviously helped keep Nuke close. Doing a good job here for FaZe. 73 kills so far in this series. Timeout comes to a close. And often Sunpius, he forces it up. Glass cannon. That's a risky investment, but with 2 rounds left, there's not any kind of crazy consequences to it.
No, there isn't. And I mean, if, you know what? I'll give him the shot here. He's been playing really well this map in the last one. See if he can change the course of this round with just the one AWP. Why not? Snappy's got an M4. Hasn't found anything in the middle yet. They're patiently waiting FaZe. They would love to see if there's going to be some sort of a tell about what's coming. They already can guess the economy is low on ENCE, so it's a classic scenario where you could see the CT side go a little bit aggressive and try and do something. Yeah. FaZe is on the other side. He's not actually going to get a good over. Pushes him a little bit further back.
Also gives away the game. Kerrigan calls it out. Op on the field of play. Op over in middle, which gives Rain confidence to start swinging and checking into the B bomb set. He's got joining up with him. It's just nerds. Madden is rotating back. Oh, the double dink with the USP. That's an important prong of this attack taken out.
Yeah, definitely is. Also picking up that AK right. Twist isolating one of the actually anyway, Brokey and Twist just over the whole bomb site. So in spite of some early success here on the side of ENCE, will not make a difference in the end. Rain will get another shot off, and now the AWP is going to be hunted.
No. Rops is already coming in from behind, and yeah, that's way too early for Sunpius to expect. They lose everything. The op that was forced up, and also, I mean, Snappy sticking around and actually going for things. That's an M4.
Props का game sense एकदम danger है भाई.
So, ENCE losing a lot of resources right at the end of this round might be a little too costly. 7-7. 15th round is for the lead.
I think showing up with that AK at the bomb site, that needed to be an instant kill, right? As soon as that doesn't work out, it's just mostly USPs left. There's nothing they can really do. 7-7, all tied up. Behind the team. A little bit of a lead, tiny lead. Rain in the middle. Duel. Oh, and he just makes it back. That is scarily close.
Yeah, actually, Rain does a fantastic job there. 1 kill and 93 damage to Snappy, who's going to have to be really, really picky about which fights he takes and which position he holds. He gives a lot of room over to Rops to start lurking towards dark. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to play with no presence for ENCE in middle at the moment. Madden's aggressive style that he opened this map up with has been largely negated. Yeah, that's a little awkward.
They have another grenade. They could try and burn it out. They want to make absolutely sure that no one's here, but it's 3 people at the bomb site, Jason. They're ready to defend this one. They have a really good lock triangle. It'll be tricky. Sometimes they line up, but it's a spray down. That's everything you could have wanted, and now Madden's trying to take on over. Are you expecting a third player to be here? Brokey, 1 versus 2. He is expecting, he kind of is checking for it already. And
Good off.
Snappy, or actually Deha going to come in for the
ये
kill.
तो Rops versus ENCE लग रहा है.
Brilliant play.
चलो हाफ टाइम है. मैं पानी लेना लाना भूल गया. खाना लेकर आया, पानी लेकर आया. Let's go, last half of today. Will there be overtime? मैं फिर पानी नहीं लाया. एक सेकंड. Yo, Tycoon Gamer. रॉप्स ने 18 मारे भाई. It's रॉप्स against the world. कल से ना सिलेक्टेड मैचेस देखेंगे सिर्फ, क्योंकि अभी बोरिंग मैचेस चालू हो जाएंगे तो मज़ा नहीं रहेगा. टी साइडेड मैप है क्या उन्हें? यस थोड़ा टी साइडेड है, बट डिपेंड करता है कैसे सिटीज रिएक्ट करते हैं.
There we go, Jason. A bit of a tug of war in that first half. A lot of back and forth going on. It's cut Derek down the middle. It's an 8-7 finish in favor of ENCE. And the third map to decide who gets to qualify for the Legends stage. You want to be done with it here today. You don't want to be playing on.
And I'm excited that this is the deciding half ENCE on the T side, because we saw them absolutely work OG around this map yesterday. But OG gave up mid a lot. OG did not have a lot of presence in the middle of the map, and ENCE used that primarily to exploit everything. You're not going to get that same luxury versus FAZE. They're going to challenge you for the first kill. He's the only defender, and he's fighting a retreating battle. Can't get away into safety, and all of a sudden going down to round 4.
There's a good headshot to begin with, but he just got stuck in that corner. It's very awkward. So is this one for Carrigan. A headshot there would have made nice to set up the retake with. No kit in play at the moment. Don't think there's one on the ground either. This is going to be a very
shot.
Carrigan.
Oh!
God, what a flick. He just deleted. No.
Carrigan!
Trying to fight it back with Carrigan. He slaughtered every single one of them. And they are straight on that defuse. That is a miracle shot, that first one.
Yeah, and it's such an important miracle to get as well, because Twist is waiting to lurk in towards dark, but he knows someone's going to be watching it.
Carrigan ने दो डाला भाई.
When kills happen inside the bomb site. So yeah, you get this kill if you're Carrigan. You get this follow-up kill, and all of a sudden, Madden has to turn his gaze. All due to Carrigan, which allows Twist to activate and really seal that round. Yeah, all you can really do is raise your eyebrows and wonder. 8-8, we're all tied up.
Something like that really had to happen for the round to even be possible at that stage. Even at the end, you saw without the kit, it gets kind of close, right? So if they're not fast kills with the USB, they're not even going to be in contention for it.
Yeah, they're a little bit labored, a little bit too long.
खाने में क्या खा रहे हो? अभी तक खाना नहीं बना.
With the Mac 10, Twist a little bit late to swing out the door. Madden had the advantage. Now swaps out to the rifle, but not going to press the issue. Contempt with the control gotten at double doors.
Yeah, I think they just want to wait and see if there's an over-aggression on the CT side.
There it is. That's exactly what they wanted. And you're right. Hit the pause button. See what the reaction is going to be. See what the next move is going to be from FaZe. And it's Rain to go down. And now you can work the map. Now Snappy's living the dream.
3 versus 5, and It's almost silly as it seems because you just lost a player trying to find more information. You almost need to do something again, like either that or you stack.
Kerrigan की मेहनत waste हो गई.
Stacking the bomb site. Rops is quietly making his way over towards B. They're gonna have to attack. Kerrigan's got to do something in the initial. He forces a TK.
Isolated him and Rops down to the open. He should be dead and he will be. Learns to pick up a double right at the end of the round. They did walk into the stack and yes, Snappy is fired up. He's feeling it right now. He knows that round was a huge one to pick up.
Yeah, I mean, this is such an early point to get an opening advantage, and I like the call from Adam just to back away. Reigns swings out a little bit too wide and can't get back into safety. A nice hit from there, even with 3 defenders. ENCE manage it so well. The numbers, 5-on-3, they can play the trade game.
Sometimes he's one running out of it.
I think so.
Great, I love it. Some damage, a nade. Is it going to be a touchdown? It will be. Fine, key in the back. That's great.
This is a huge play. The fact that this play is really painful. Might not be able to escape, but Madden lets him go. Stops the spray. 3-on-3, but Snappy and Z are working their way into the A bomb site, and Rops is playing it passively, hidden for the moment. Wants to go for the element of surprise.
Oh, finally Molotov, in case you wanted to peek, he's going to try and make it anyway. That actually works. Oh, no, Rops, what a stunning headshot. The flames will finally consume him, but
Twist is a one-on-one here.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to speed it up because he knows the Molotov is in place, but if he can find this kill quickly, it puts a lot of pressure onto Madden.
That's actually brilliant smoke. He's still going to find it right on top. If he had a kit, he might be able to win the round right away, but he has no idea how close Madden is. And Madden is a little bit worried. He should realize there's no kit in place. Just going to try and jiggle it out. Twist goes down anyway. That's close. I think if he had the defuse kit, he might have straight up won the round, but there's just no way for them to have it in the round.
Nope, not at all. That's a very nice win for ENCE, but it got close. This is a good swing from Rops. Even the follow-up after the aggression plays it very passively, and Rops almost wins this round single-handedly. That kill I thought would do it. The extra Molotov really ruins his day.
It's wild. This is my favorite part of the major, is that the level of emotion is just so high. I guarantee you, if you're new, if it's your first time watching a Counter-Strike major, just watch the elimination games and you're going to see all the tears coming out, all the heartbreak, but at the same time, it kind of shows you the level of investment these teams had for some of them. This is what the whole year has been about.
Opening kill for Sunpius, and Snappy's immediately going to pull the team over to the B bomb site, exploiting Dark. He's going to lead the way to the bomb site. They're going to find it clear as FAZE is shifted to the other side of the map. Another free plant, 11th round for ENCE. They're going to take a 3-round lead before FAZE is able to get the guns in.
Little burst from Snappy. The round is already won, so there's no problem here. 3.
Swap it out. Go get you some money. Get you some cash. They turn the corner. And that's a little bit awkward. Center by Snappy. By me. Yeah, that too.
Encouraging him. Leading him astray. Leading him from the righteous path.
I like the idea, though. Go make some bank. I got dinked. Take it away.
Ooh, they're putting in pressure on. They want to try and see if they can suck people into the blast.
No. Maybe not.
Interesting. They damaged economy.
Frag to get at the end. Dia loses an AK-47. Forces a rebuy. Not the biggest punish in the world, but every little bit counts.
Yeah, it does, especially now that the game is still as tight as it is. 11-8, 3-round gap, and absolutely anything could happen at this point in time. The money is going to be heavily in favor of ENCE at the moment, but FaZe are able to force up. They do not have the...
Are your parents happy with your CS career?
But they have,
of course.
3 M4A1s and 2 M4A4s.
They thought I would die broke.
Still not a use kit in sight.
But I didn't.
Okay, 2 people with head armor against the MAC-10.
Quiet round from ENCE. They start slow and calculated.
Yeah, they really want to see if there's some movement on the FaZe side, which so far not really the case. Burning out the front of it is just the lentils that are going up so far.
Okay, showing presence towards A. They're taking control of A halls, forcing out some. They're showing with Molotov and smoke as well. 3 defenders lured over
East
towards
for
the
ENCE,
bombsite off the initial
easy.
utility. And ENCE is going elsewhere. Snappy, Sunpius, and Dia are going to start working their way up canals. Meanwhile, FaZe getting aggressive in the A halls. Twist is starting to clear things out and see nobody going to time.
Oh, what a jump shot. Snappy, how do you win that fight? Molotov try and do it as well. Carrigan, he saw just the shadow through the smoke, but he can't get the job done. Sunpius instead to get that shot.
Well, wait.
3 versus 5, and they're already backing out. They know this is not worth it.
Yeah, you can't account for Snappy's max head.
Right, no, you're playing for any all, I guess.
That's on Rain as well, no slouch.
Let's Twitch and YouTube pay you for streaming. Yes.
Pulling a 3rd defender to the A bomb site with utility and immediately transitioning into the
Streaming.
canal set.
Loser eliminate? No. This is not elimination.
And he finds a gap in the defense.
This is qualification for Legend stage.
Really? With that Mac 10?
Yeah.
Whoever wins this goes to Legends.
This is... Oh, the first stink there, and then the follow-up, absolutely sickening. This is way smoking like that from Carrigan's point of view. It was way... a little bit wider and maybe a little bit thicker too.
Pressure starting to mount for FaZe in this qualification series. Not the same pressure as being sent home, but just wanting to make it through this challenger stage without any issues. But ENCE has certainly proven to be a problem. Gutsy win on Nuke. It took them a while to close it out, but here on Anubis, they're looking superior at the start.
4-round gap. Yeah, you're right. It's the same amount of pressure, but I guarantee you, if you're FaZe right now, you just want to be done with it. You want the luxury of taking a bit of a timeout, polish what you learned so far. And especially right now, if you're Rops, you don't want to lose this. He has 20 kills. He's absolutely off the rails, Jason. And yet, they're 4 rounds behind. He's had one of the most impressive best of 3s I've seen in a while out of a single player. And it doesn't seem like it's enough.
Up to 78 kills in the series.
Come on, man. This is outrageous. Yeah, he's really dropped it on them, but he needs somebody else. A couple of more people.
Well, at least this time he's going to be the initial defense. It's Diha's turn to get flashed in. Clear things out. Counter flash to activate Rops. Almost works perfectly. He's going to press the issue, but doesn't take the deep angle. Just sits and waits. Oh, counter flash again. The exchange of utility, and it's Rops who gets caught out. Brokey was already shifting over to the B bomb site because this is what the previous round looked like, and now Rain is once again pulled into action and once again exploited.
Yeah, Snappy just... Oh, they're actually coming back for it. I thought they were going to use it as a distraction, but they really want to go for this bomb site. 30 seconds, Carrigan making up for the last round. Big double... seconds. Again, that smoke, they can see so much behind it, and they're going to get the headshot. Man, that is something you have to learn on the CT side. You can't just ignore that smoke. It looks different from the T side. Bomb still planted right in front.
Unlucky.
Trying to clutch the round. He cannot. Nuts will take him down, and it ends now. Taking heavy steps towards Legend.
Snappy is once again working this map, and he's showing a lot of danger when
I'm doing good, bro. Have you ever seen coach play as substitute in CS? Yes, I've seen. In the old Astralis during the major, there was a stand-in and a coach.
Complete control of transitioning through canals at all times. ENCE is not afraid of anything.
Timeout used. FaZe getting a chance to talk things through. Raban being put into play. They really need it now. 13-8.
Exist recently, yeah. Exist played in Heroic recently, yeah.
On the FaZe side, they really don't have the cash to keep up the fight with. If you have to take a guess, who is the most likely player right now to try and join Rops at that level? Like, who's the next player that they can really put into play at the moment?
I feel like Rain's in a position to do it as the player who's kind of been sliding into dark when they've been transitioning. He's been caught out twice now, but it's obviously going to be a critical point of the map between the bomb sites and throwing these fakes. Rops goes down. This time no utility. They just take control. Deep flashbang. Twist is blind. He's gone down. Nerds is going to fall. One dig from Brokey, but traded off.
I think ENCE will become
On
legends.
this lead, it's now going to be up to 6, and they're 2 rounds away from the legend stage.
That's a very decisive round.
Props is getting outrun
No
there.
question in their mind that they're going to
Unlucky.
be able to run through that part of the map. And you're right, 2 rounds away. Just 2
Direct
single rounds.
quadruple peak.
Kerrigan and Rain. The Deagle, sure.
Quadruple peak.
I mean, it's better than nothing. To pick someone out with the smoke as well. This actually does go down, but they're throwing more people. They really don't want to let anyone get away with another. Still that back. 14-8.
They still have buy, they can turn this around, but
Really shown up today.
the momentum that ENCE has, मुझे नहीं लगता होगा FAZE से.
Opening of that first map, it just looked like, all right, this is going to be real easy for FaZe.
I mean, it's also the X factor of Anubis being the 3rd and deciding map,
Yeah,
right? With
that's
the
true.
inexperience.
हाँ, Gori from Furia भी खेला है.
This map in an official in about a month.
Ancient में भी खेला था वो कोई तो भी tournament में.
Calling at the moment, back-to-back Anubis games where he's just been a masterclass on the T side.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Twist jiggles into it, up behind them. That was Kerrigan setting it up, and it's really wonderful work. Nertz on the other side, though, keeping hits in the round with a quick shot, making it a 3 versus 4. And Rain's got to be real careful. He's got some backup, but you don't want to take the fight right now. You don't really have to.
Rops and Twist are both just parked in the middle at the moment, very aggressive in that position. Sunpius is going to investigate into the A-bomb set. As long as Snappy doesn't go down, it looks like he wants to drop it. He can be more aggressive with a little bit of safety. Nertz is in covering him as well. What a heads-up play. Sunpius is creeping closer to the A-bomb site. However, it's a little bit interesting considering Twist and Rops have aggressive control of middle. Twist can have all the information of the fallback, so can Rops. A minute left and Sunpius is calling them over.
Oh, Rops, he just missed the timing. They've walked past the middle. He's going to go check again and find nobody. I can't believe it. He was looking there. You're absolutely right. He should have been able to spot a shoulder of somebody.
It's going to be on Twist, I think, with his timing peeking dark. He's peering into the B-bomb site now when he slides back, and ooh, Nertz and Snappy might just walk a long way around him.
Yeah, they will, but when you get back to the bomb site, will you get corner? They are a little bit weary about it. Oh my god, a missed shot! A chance, Robs will find the headshot return out in the open. No one takes him down. Nertz will drop Twist, and now it's Rain. Late for the bomb site.
ओपस वाला गेम है कॉस कॉस्टर गेरी भी मस्त चिल कर रहा था उसमें. मुझे एंशिएंट याद है जिसमें गेरी ने ऑप से बहुत मारा था.
And it's almost done. 15-8. FaZe needs 7 rounds in a row to get into overtime right now. I don't think anyone believes that can happen at the moment.
Quad kill from Nertz. This has been his map to pop off for ENCE to bring them forward. It feels like it's been a different player on every map. Overpass was Snappy at 23 kills. Nuke was Madden and Sunpius had good games. This one is all Nertz leading the way and having some critical frags.
Again, you've got to say, for all this, another team that is so magnificent. They have really proven over the ages that they know how to build
Very nicely traced.
Up, over and over again, and even losing some heavy. Still just carry on forward. Robs with a spray, but D-Hound 4 versus 3. And now Twist put into play finally here. He's got 9 kills behind that one, and a 3-on-3 to ensue. But again, just like in the previous round,
Where do you think FaZe is? Bro, competition is stacked. Anyone can defeat anyone.
Already slid in towards the pillar. It's Twist who's got to come over and investigate.
Yeah, he wants to take a look, but last time at least they found him in the bomb site with the AWP and they got a headshot on him. It's so hard to clear this out. Now Twist is on the other side. They're almost back to back against each other.
Thank you very much, Oscar.
50 seconds on the clock. The bomb still lingering. Oh, they might just take the middle round. Oh dear, Jason. This is a sick play.
The question is Twist just going to stay parked in this corner? Can he hold his nerve long enough? Rain is shifting over. There's an awkward time to play. Oh, this is everything. Snap.
GG.
Clear. Nertz is left to lurk in middle. There goes Rain. ENCE are going to be legends. It's only Kerrigan to put a stop to it here.
1 versus 3. They've outplayed him so badly on the field. So to be respected. I'm sure everyone will remember this.
ENCE is in legend stage. GG हो गया है तो. Easy for ENCE. मेरे 2 पिकम हो गए भाई. फेज आउट है या चांस है? नहीं नहीं है अभी, और 2 बेस्ट ऑफ 3s है फेज के पास। हो गया भाई यार, आज का कोटा भी खत्म हो गया मेरा। अभी ये दोनों कचरे मैच है भाई, लक्सो लिक्विड और गेमर लीजन माउस। कल कौन से मैचेस रहेंगे? अच्छा कल भी टाइमिंग पे ही है, कल भी बहुत सारे बेस्ट ऑफ 3s है। फेज आजकल प्रेशर नहीं झेल पा रही है। नहीं नहीं यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। अबे सिर्फ फेज नहीं आई है ना खेलने, बाकी लोग भी तो आए हैं खेलने। तुमको ऐसे क्यों लगता है कि बाकी टीम फेज है तो कुछ करेंगे नहीं? वो भी खेलेंगे ब्रो, इट्स अ स्टैक्ड कंपटीशन। सब टीम्स खेलने आए हैं एकदम। बाद में इंडिविजुअल हेल्थ परफॉर्मेंस ये सब भी मैटर करता है। लिक्विड अगर हारी तो वेलो भाई शर्टलेस स्ट्रीम कर लेना आप, जरूर जरूर, क्यों नहीं। चलो गाइस मैं भी जाता हूँ, अभी खाना वाना देखता हूँ। मज़ा आया आज। कल जितने इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस नहीं थे बट ठीक है, काफ़ी वन साइडेड थे और थोड़े बोरिंग भी थे। बाकी फिर कल देखते। अभी के लिए बस इतना ही गाइस। यू गाइस एंजॉय योर इवनिंग एंड हैव अ गुड नाइट। आई विल सी यू गाइस टुमारो।
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said.